पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया, ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार, हर बार रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिया तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से। और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से बाहर सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। जिसको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार।
क्या
आ गया दोस्तों, शॉट हो गया, एक हैवी शॉट हो गया है। स्ट्रीम में लेट का भी लेट क्यों हुआ पूछो मुझे, पूछो, क्योंकि अभी नसीब अपसाइड डाउन चल रहा है। क्या हुआ है तुम लोग गेस भी नहीं कर सकते, बहुत बुरा नसीब चल रहा है यार। नहीं अबे क्या हुआ, मैं अभी स्ट्रीम चालू करने के लिए अपनी लाइट लगाया ना, तो मेरे ये पीछे के जो 4 लाइट्स है ना वो शॉर्ट हो गई, और अभी घर की लाइट चली गई है वो शॉर्ट होने की वजह से। मैंने ट्रिपर देखा तो सारे ट्रिपर्स तो चालू है, तो मेरे बिल्डिंग के नीचे का ही पूरा जमापुर हुआ है शायद कुछ, तो इसके वजह से और लेट हो गया। और अभी घर पे मैं तो अकेला हूँ जो नीचे जाके चेक कर सकता है, तो अभी देखते क्या सीन भाई। अभी मेरे को बिना एसी के बैठ रहा हूँ मैं, इसलिए मैं ब्लेजर भी नहीं पहना अपना। ये क्या आज का नसीब से शुरू हुआ है स्ट्रीम। वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम एवरीवन, होप यू गाइस डूइंग वेल। वेलकम टू द फर्स्ट VCT पैसिफिक स्ट्रीम। फर्स्ट स्ट्रीम ही बहुत ही मेमोरेबल यहाँ पे भाई के लिए तुम्हारे, क्योंकि चालू ही इतनी बेहतरीन तरीके से हुआ है। वाह वाह वाह, थैंक यू टीमन भाई, थैंक यू सो मच। एंड प्लेयर एंट्रीज इज ऑलरेडी डन। वाओ, crazy life, crazy नसीब
is where they're at their best. We do have the agent picks coming
Light
in.
short हुआ नहीं?
That's what they're going for.
You got off meta.
Oh yeah, now we're talking.
4 second
So this
melee
is double
खेलता है?
duelist of an entirely different style, bringing in that with the waylay. Sorry.
4 second melee खेल रहा है बंटा है।
Now plays so fast. So I really like this. This is
4 second वेले इजू ऑन नियॉन बज ऑन योरू, ये क्या कॉम्प है? उत्कर्ष मेरा भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 24 months डबल यूज। लाला मेरे लाला, थैंक यू उत्कर्ष भाई। चैट लेकिन शॉर्ट ये है कि मेरा जो बैकग्राउंड का लाइट है वो अभी जमा हो चुका है। GG's in the chat. RIP.
They've opted for the fade. What do you guys make of that? Sova's usually the guy.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sova is a natural fit for the map. I think Fade is totally fine, and it is more off meta. It does give you opportunities to do things a little bit differently. Big side execs and retakes with the ult, and more space clear with the 2 dogs instead of the 1 drone. So I think they're going to be playing fast and in the face of T1.
Well, I have a lot of question marks for this, but I'm definitely excited to start off today and to cast us through this. It's going to be Achilles and Paper Thin.
RIP bro, नसीब बेकार फट गया। हाँ फट गया भाई, लिटरली फट गया, और उसकी वजह से अभी लाइट नहीं है और एसी भी नहीं काम कर रहा है। तो 27 से नाइट मार्केट टटी आया, वरना दूसरे ही दिन पूर्णा में आई शोर में।
Whatever PRX was going to be bringing.
Thank you for the 2 month support, Spicy Gamer.
A very long time.
T1 कितने साल बाद खेल रही है? हाँ ना यार, मास्टर्स में भी क्वालिफाई नहीं हुए थे।
Certainly it is. You know, I actually was kind of thinking about this as a possibility.
Chat, T1 तो स्टेज 1 के प्लेऑफ्स में भी गायब हो गई थी ना?
weird ideas with
Playoffs
TPs
भी नहीं
and things
पहुंच
like
पाई
that.
थी।
Way to fake out your opponents, way to create space that maybe
Background light खराब हो चुकी है दोस्तों।
they're not going to expect.
Congratulations to us.
Side of the map as well, and this was chosen by PRX, which was kind of interesting to me to see what their ideas are going to be. If maybe they just rather save the attacker side for second to try to see what they can get
यार
done.
sad लग रहा है बंटा बहुत।
as well coming in as the Sentinel, another
बहुत sad लग रहा है मेरे को अभी।
key piece of the
कुछ
puzzle.
समझ रहा नहीं है।
Teams like Fnatic run it, not to great success, but maybe
Anyways,
at the helm, PRX can find a little bit of footing.
We shall see. Feels like this comp is going to be very well suited for potential retakes here. See if PRX is going to be able to just slam the door in T1's face.
T1 versus PRX, the first game of VCT.
First time here in the region that we have two matches winners going up against each other.
मतलब first match जो अपन देख रहे हैं।
Played versus GENG.
Let's go, let's begin the watch party of VCT.
A momentous occasion
Stage
here
2,
for us.
baby.
And a great way to kick off the second day of stage 2.
Well, if today was a restaurant for the matchups we have, it'd be Michelin stars for sure. You can see Devi has a couple players underneath him. Buzz being diligent, but with that smoke there, just gonna bypass it.
Managing to get their way forward into that C site. Meteor putting some damage down, being pinched though, and Jing
Crazy,
will go ahead and find that kill. Buzz, quick peek back out through the garage doors, and a quick peek into the window. Gets himself a second kill as Devi falls to the wayside.
Still have a paranoia in DH's hands to prevent
3v4.
They're so deep, and it's
3v3.
taken out though. Izu gone.
Izu gone. Paranoia, as you said, now flying.
Bro,
Slow,
oh my god.
Forsaken able to collect that now, just Buzz and Stacks. The dynamic duo try to hold this
2v1?
line. It's all gonna come down to Buzz.
Oh,
who would need to
crazy
pull it off,
retake,
and it
भाई,
is, he
crazy
cannot.
retake.
Something will strike.
भाई वेले buff देगा?
PRX will get themselves the first
वो
pistol
slow
win.
होता नहीं अगर वेले
Seeing
buff
some
नहीं
good
होता तो।
patience here
Danger
from
विषय, danger विषय।
PRX. Really nice use of that waylay utility by Forsaken there to get the hinder effect and just knock DH out, counter that paranoia really nicely. So T1 able to get the plant
Late
down,
history
able to
mighty
get
पे देख रहे हैं
into
नहीं
some kind
Twitch
of
पे।
post-plant. Saw it there, right? But also on top of that, you have a lot of ability to take space, and even if you lose it, to safely get out and then re-clear it with the waylay TPs, with the Yoru TPs, things like that, to give you the ability to keep T1 really off balance.
Quick little peek out.
Ads off किया।
Refract going to expire.
सिर्फ
here
stream
from
के start में
Forsaken.
आएंगे ad।
Just holding the line. How do they really try to displace them? While Buzz
Oh, what a slow. Oh my.
relay, but Forsaken hits the headshot as the slide comes in. Everybody else going to be
भाई
back.
क्या moments थे भाई इजू के।
Will drop and Devi now. Similarly filling in the space. Allows for Forsaken to very quickly clean up 4.
4K by 4 seconds.
Track the ultimate, just 2 charges off as PRX get a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, just nice playing around that vice wall by Forsaken. Knew he had that as a backup, so whichever player crosses first.
Batman too good, yeah.
There's no TP to follow it up. Should be able to handle that, get the reinforcements, get the crossfires.
Chat में एक बार ही check करके आता हूँ क्या scene है light का।
The waylay there, coming up big. Forsaken, bringing some energy here today. You know, you got to imagine PRX really trying to get back into the groove. It's been a long time between stages, but they've been playing a lot, so they definitely have a lot to prove behind it. Defending their title. T1 wants to show that, you know, Kickoff and Masters Bangkok were not flukes, that they're still here to hang. By just gonna be holding this, no util in front of him this round. Just gonna have to rely on dry contact there if he were to.
Lenovo Legion.
Tricky composition to go against. Again, as well, there's something TPs, you never know where he's going to be coming out. Everything here, a little bit off balance for T1. This is kind of looking like, hey, why have you guys been banning this map? Like, this looks pretty good.
I mean, it does. And look, we can talk about, I mean, one of the reasons you and I went for, probably maybe the only reason you and I went for T1 in the prediction was because PRX just got off a flight yesterday. We were with them.
Yep.
We're tired, expected them to be pretty damn tired. But right now, they're looking well-rested, energized, and jazzed up.
Share your secrets with me, Coach Alex.
Hi guys.
I think it's probably
Welcome.
younger than 40 years old is probably a secret.
Crap.
So
I'm screwed.
you're just kind of SOL on that one.
Hi.
Something Trying to swing out a little bit wider. Some damage going to be dealt as Buzz does fall down to 68.
Welcome back to another live stream. 6-2 हो गया. इतना speed run हो रहा है क्या game ये?
Let's take a little lick of damage there in exchange. Drop out from the window here with the saturate as Buzz. I mean, it's basically just shoulder to shoulder. He's rotating around the back though. Here's the footsteps. Devi right there as well. Buzz.
दवाई spot कर लेगा. अरे वाह. क्या सही उसने timing लिया.
What looks like it might just be a massive steal, a weapon recovered. Well, it ends up blowing up in his face.
क्या हो गया मैं बताता हूँ रुको. तो मेरा बैकग्राउंड जैसे मैंने स्ट्रीम चालू करने गया मेरे बैकग्राउंड का लाइट शॉर्ट हो गया. उसके वजह से मेरे घर के लाइट चली गई. फिर उसके बाद मैंने स्ट्रीम चालू की तभी ओ माय ब्रो ये लोग 3v3 आ गया थ्रिफ्टी में. एक सेकंड. जिंग का किल इंपॉर्टेंट है.
Clear on the one. Jing now striking. Stacks dead. Flash is flying.
Round it.
Able to go ahead and just knock them all
फिर
out.
वो होने के बाद ये कौन है रेडिएट?
They're both solo, but Devi has the outlaw on hand. Has been so very clean with these snipers, and that is going to be PRX not allowing for the timeout call to lead to a round win.
Yeah, I mean.
वो होने के बाद मेरा घर का लाइट थोड़ी देर में बंद हो गया. एंड मेरा इन्वर्टर पता नहीं अलग ही हरकत करने लग गया तो मैंने फाइनली इन्वर्टर का जो पिन है वो निकाल के अभी स्ट्रीम करने बैठ गया. तो बहुत सारी बीटियां एक साथ हो गई बाकी कुछ नहीं दोस्तों. आई एम सो सॉरी फॉर दैट. मेरे हाथ में नहीं था कुछ. इट्स जस्ट द नसीब which is sideways today.
To evacuate with the overdrive pop, trying to create that extra angle of firepower. It's just a little bit faster than they expect, so they lose 2 to it. Still good enough, and a great job there, popping the Yoru ult from something, giving all that information over to Jing, so that he can clean up a couple players.
Check DH किसके बदले है?
Those flashes out, getting the spots.
कौन निकला T1 में से?
You could want there from your Yoru. Here he goes again. This time he's got backup.
Oh. Sees multiple targets, decides to just back away. Something going to be doing very much the same, but there's the saturate back in for a second.
Oh my!
And Jing tears them all.
यड़ भगा रहे भाई. सिल्वान की जगह पे हो गया.
Flawless round. PRX up 8-2.
यड़ भगा रहे भाई.
I mean, do we need to say more? Like,
no. This is stellar stuff, though. Look at the way they refract, and then they have the Yoru there who can leave. They can bait out a bunch of util. They're right there to re-clear this space off the back of Jing's paranoia. Absolutely brilliant stuff at Garage. This is so genius, and it looks so good, and it's so annoying. You think you've got the read, you think you've got the catch, and it turns out they've all just left, and you're the ones who are in the trap.
It's just so bizarre. I mean, it's a whimsy-less frying of T1 at the moment. PRX are just playing very well-measured Valorant here at the moment, and T1 just cannot keep up. Quick hit here onto the B site. The force up on the Stingers. Trip cleared around the back. Forsaken, willing to explore, willing to scout here. This Meteor staying tucked into the cubby. Plenty of footsteps going to be heard. Turns from the flash, something able to find.
Bro, kitne ults?
Stinger gets a good amount of damage across, but
अच्छा डिफेंसिव अल्ट है. मेरे को लगा अटैकर्स का अल्ट है वो.
Shock darts at the ready. Izu trying to scale forward, but now the defuse is just.
Bro, क्या clean retake हुआ है भाई. क्या retake था ये?
One casualty.
That was hell nah retake, bro. T1 getting destroyed.
A 10-2 half.
T1 getting destroyed, baby.
It's incredible. I mean, the coordination here, the read, you know, off the back of the clear, the clone gives away Meteor's position. Kind of gambled there. Something just had a smile on his face.
नसीब बैटमैन का अल्ट यूज नहीं किया नहीं तो वो लोग भाई गन छोड़ देते अपने.
We're just storming through. Steel Garden, not super impactful, but impactful enough.
इतने अल्ट से मुझे शिज़ोफ्रेनिया हो गया. हाँ ना, मेरे को भी शेरवान.
Might have it off on the floor as well to try to utilize. Oh, and spam off the rip. Looking to try to tag up these players here on the approach. Hunter's Fury now going to be called through. Stacks trying to line him up. That's going to be Media taking a little bit of damage, but Devi does get caught at the end. Peter now forward here into window.
Kya
baat
hai?
And Patman there to boot, but Devi gets it done by himself. Just instantly finding the one tap.
Patman का ult
again here in the
Danger ult. 3 जन ping हो गए.
Really bolt to delay. Forsaken held back. Jing though. They have
What the hell?
and he's just absolutely dumpstering them.
ब्रा दो जन लॉन्ग खेल रहे हैं. नेवर माइंड, अकेला बचा है भाई साहब. डिस्ट्रक्शन हो रहा है भाई ये तो.
10-2 at the
Oh
half
hell,
on T1
Naha
map
gameplay.
PRX not even breaking a sweat.
This was obnoxious.
I mean, they're so tricky with this composition.
This
we've been
was
talking a lot about the
obnoxious.
Yoru and the Waylay. Well, right there's another spice to add to this meal, because this is cooked so well. I mean, of course, you know about the Nightfall, TP combo. See it all the time, but with
Crazy,
so many
bhai.
things going on in this
T1 का pick है ये. T1 का काम 25 हो रहा है चैट इधर.
PRX
10-2. मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से T1 को वार्म अप की जरूरत थी. अभी उनका वार्म अप हो चुका है एंड अभी एक चॉम्बैक आएगा और सबकी चड्डी फटेगी. रियल और फाके चैट.
Refract to just kind of take a peek, see what's going on, falling back. You still have the Vice for a little bit of help if things go awry off the contact initially.
ये कौन सा VCT है? चैंपियंस होता है अब तो. अबे एक 3 टोटल स्टेजेस होते हैं. एक किक ऑफ होता है, एक स्टेज 1 होता है, एक स्टेज 2 होता है. हर एक के बीच में मास्टर्स होते हैं, मतलब 2 टोटल मास्टर्स होते हैं. एंड स्टेज 2 के बाद होता है चैंपियंस. ऐसा विषय होता है. तो ये स्टेज 2 है, फाइनल स्टेज. इसके बाद डायरेक्ट चैंपियंस, इसके बाद डायरेक्ट काम 25, फाइनल डायरेक्ट.
Expectations perhaps with T1 having more time to.
Daman, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome back to the POW. Yeah.
All the arguments about
Golden B gang
have
been
been playing recently. Just now.
What is meaning of काम 25? तो 25 काम होते तो मेरे मतलब वैलोरेंट वालों के 24 काम करके हो गए. चैंपियंस खत्म होने के बाद 25 काम खत्म होंगे ऐसा.
I'd be okay with that.
Well,
T1 मास्टर्स जीत के अब निन्नी करेगी.
insane. Stacks and Buzz, first ones to ever pull off a 2-10 recovery. That was versus Billy in 23 when they were still on DRX. Over at Champions. I don't see it happening.
चैट दो मास्टर्स हुए ना, दोनों मास्टर्स पैसिफिक पे आई है. चापली
Also rear their ugly head here on this defender side. I mean, there's so much ability.
एक और कौन सी ट्रॉफी आई है पैसिफिक पे?
For free. This pistol must win, of course, but you still have
What a nice peek.
So many issues to face, and you never know who's going to be kind of appearing behind you when, or who's going to be just kind of poking their head out, leaving the site, and then that's actually all just a fake to go a different direction. There's so many options here for PRX to toy
That's
with.
3 masters won by
See what they're gonna do. They're
Pacific.
gonna send out Yoru TP early.
Saturate into the back.
और डाल दो कुछ.
Doesn't get the hit, but Forsaken does. Headshot to take him down. Prowler chasing forward here on towards Buzz, who now rotates his way.
हर रीजन का अलग-अलग स्टेज 2. Yes.
From control of the side, Patman peeking behind, looking for the kill here on Izu. Eats a good amount of damage. Buzz does have the clean up there.
4v4.
Kill found. Forsaken holding close. To try to scale forward as Meteor. Just dueling here.
भाई उधर मार दिया 2 जन.
Just going in Devi's favor.
Bro दवाई एक मारना ही है.
Back over here towards the
Oh
spike.
shit, दवाई का काम 25 हो रहा है. Nice. नहीं, important kill था दवाई का.
Swooping around the back, able to find that kill. 2v1, both players tag low. Meteor out swinging something. Does manage to go ahead and assist.
What the hell?
Use T1 get the pistol that they very
Phoenix
much
भाई ने
need.
100 रुपए दिया. लिखा है हर्ष भाई असेंशन जीतने के बाद VLT का मैच कब और किससे होगा और वो VCT में खेल पाएंगे अगर तो कैसे. देखो तो असेंशन जो होता है उससे सिर्फ एक टीम आगे जाती है, सिर्फ एक टीम, और वो एक टीम जाती है VCT पैसिफिक में. अभी अपना रीजन का है ना वो, तो पैसिफिक में अभी अपन VCT पैसिफिक स्टेज 2 देख रहे हैं. समझ रहे हो? तो पूरा साल अगर VLT जीतती है, अगर अपन हाइबरनेशनली बोल रहे हैं तो VLT अगले साल पूरा साल खेलेगी इसमें. ये पूरे स्टेज में ऐसा विषय है. तो VLT कैसे VLT कैसे अपने रीजन में जीत के आई है. वैसे हर रीजन के जो जीत के आए हैं वो असेंशन में आएंगे. अच्छा 2 आती है, 1 आती है टीम. ये बार 2 आई थी ना.
3K here for the rookie player.
अच्छा ये बार 2 इसलिए आई थी क्योंकि लकी थे बूम स्पोर्ट्स क्योंकि ब्लीड स्पोर्ट्स का कुछ तो लफड़ा हुआ था एक ही आती है टीम लास्ट टाइम एसपीजी थी जिनका नाम अभी नोंगशिम है ऐसा विषय
no matter what the map is, PRX is going to have something for you. Getting it going. Let's see if they can keep it up. A bonus would be massive here for T1 to get.
I think with Shambar Phoenix.
Actually, just 1/2 armor here.
Yeah.
10-4. लगातार 2 राउंड जीत चुके हैं ये राउंड T1 को हारना है
Oh! He's able to double up for a second. Why now gone? And hold the phone. Things might just be getting.
Bro, they are losing a buy round. They are actually getting a chunk back.
So he can try to scale forward. Jiggle peek out from Izu. The back pedal.
लॉन्ग चेक नहीं किया ब्रो सोवाड्रो ने लॉन्ग चेक नहीं किया
onto the neon mid-air.
Ooh.
Second stacks now dead. Meteor pushing out to the mid.
Blink कर दिया भाई 4 सेकंड को.
Damage Patman and Forsaken just 31 health between the two players.
2v2
between them does have that outlaw. So could potentially be a vulnerable target.
उसके पास आउटलॉ है
is the correct play as Forsaken in the meantime trying to get this plant down.
अच्छा प्लांट मिला
है back towards main.
ब्रो Forsaken इतना जल्दी एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेगा मिड वाले को और आई 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 ब्रो व्हाट अ टाइमिंग ब्यूटीफुल
getting ready to come in from behind. Shots dodged. Buzz down to 42. This plant not here.
Wait, 1v1 है Forsaken मर गया
slowly creeping up. The Phantom in hand. The jiggle on the corner. Buzz has the shots and T1 have the
bro, they won a bonus!
Oh man, so close there. It looked like maybe Patman was going to be able to just break this round apart here.
Nah, bro.
PRX, using that waylay refract to keep taking space. Izu has to go for a second check. This early double kill with the Spectre from Izu. Has to recheck long A and Patman makes him pay. Plays right off the back. Meteor almost finds a second. DH learning the hard way.
अच्छा
How Forsaken likes to play on scopes. Ooh, that's fast, Buzz.
सी रे माइंड फ्रीक उधर ही मार माइंड फ्रीक नहीं अपना कौन था वो पैटमैन था ना उधर से आ रहा था उधर ही टाइमिंग मिल गया था उसको
going in with a decent little investment still going to be
क्या हुआ था चल क्यों नहीं रहा था प्रेडिक्शन क्या हुआ चल क्यों नहीं रहा था स्ट्रीम मेरा
not really stopping finding one
यार गुरनूर रुको बताता हूं
forward now Izu here at backside trying to dodge and I don't believe he actually ends up getting caught by that saturate.
क्या हो रहा है राउंड में क्या हो रहा है सब तो चमक रहे हैं तो दिख रहा किसको है एक बंदे के लिए अल्ट खुला है खौफ ओपी ठीक है गुडी को हाँ तो गुरनूर भाई मेरी स्ट्रीम इसलिए नहीं चालू हो रही थी क्योंकि मेरे जो पीछे के लाइट्स है ना वो शॉर्ट हो गए जिसकी वजह से मेरे घर का जो इलेक्ट्रिसिटी है वो डाउन हो गया एंड तो वो सब चालू करने के लिए नीचे जाके सारे ट्रिपर्स देखने पड़े एंड बहुत सारे चीज करना पड़ा भाई बीटी हो गया थोड़ा और मेरा इन्वर्टर भी काम नहीं कर रहा था फॉर सम रीजन ये सब के वजह से तो इन्वर्टर की वायर निकाल दी थैंक यू फॉर द 40
Patman had to reload and that's when T1 was able to swoop in.
ये जर्सी अलग है क्या T1 का?
Going to come through for I assume PRX indeed and try to talk about what they can do a little bit differently.
बिल भरा करना इलेक्ट्रिसिटी का.
You just got to work the map.
पैदल है क्या दिमाग से? पैदल है? इसका क्या रिलेशन है इलेक्ट्रिसिटी बिल से? पैदल है क्या थोड़ा सा स्कूल जा? पैसा भर रहे ना घर वाले? ये माइंड फ्रीक को क्या हो गया उधर माइंड फ्रीक बल्क पे
refract and then they were able to scale a little bit off of that just play a little bit more disciplined overall I mean it is a bit of a tricky comp for sure
यार चैट अब माइंड फ्रीक कौन सी टीम में जाना चाहिए तुम लोगों के हिसाब से बताओ हाँ
my little bro
what do you guys feel माइंड फ्रीक
has been slowly getting the gears turning. 7-13 and 6 at the moment, so still good at involvement when it comes down to kills being found. Obviously, first half setting them up for a pretty significant deficit overall.
अगर चैट को पता नहीं माइंड फ्रीक को PRX ने छोड़ दिया है.
This one back. Forsaken going to be watching close. Well, just around the corner. It looks like ultimately we'll just go ahead and pull away from that angle. This is going to have PRX now leaning more in towards the A side.
They heard that. You can still make fast rotations with the Neon, so...
Drone
God.
checks.
All you think you see is Jing there.
Cover going out.
Have to suspect that there's going to be more, and now you hear it coming. Converging
Good
pass,
ult,
going to be
bro.
sent out, tucked into the corner. Here is Stacks and Forsaken able to collect one. DH is going
What?
to fight back for a kill. Trade going to be coming through as Izu able to find enemy Omen at the same time. Push forward something, trying to scale off the back of that one. The flash connecting on the Izu means that he gets taken down, but Meteor's still here. Dancing around the boxes, trying to dissuade, and it looks like ultimately it will be a pull off.
Bro, वो
the
DH
site
ने
here
slow
from
में मारा है
Batman.
उसको one tap.
Spike in
कैसे?
hand, Divine. Gonna try to linger around, but Neural Theft tells all, gets the reveal. As Spike ends up getting shipped all the way across towards the C site.
Yeah, that's really nice there. For T1,
30 seconds
they're
left.
going to anticipate where Devi is going to be holding. Plants coming through.
Meteor swinging the corner,
Last
eats a good amount of
player
damage.
standing.
Buzz, however, at the same time, able to find Patman. The spike
She
plant,
be
the Divine,
horrendous
he's just gonna
round.
sprint for it. The cam is
What?
there, and I just don't think he's going to be able to get line of sight in time. The hold coming
Oh
through.
shit.
Continuing to push forward, and there is the defuse. The flash just now ringing out, but the round is already over. T1 continuing to claw this back now. 5 consecutive round wins. Op still carried over.
Phoenix, thank you for the 100. हज भाई समझ नहीं आया Ascension में जो जीतेगा वो रीजन में अगर जीतेगा तभी खेलेगा VCT में या फिर कुछ प्रोसेस होगा.
You follow up with a nightfall, a good flash from
समझ
something
नहीं आया.
that
Ascension
T1
में जो
here
जीतेगा वो
able to
रीजन
work
में
the
अगर
sites
जीतेगा
well enough
तभी खेलेगा.
that they don't crumble. The trades were there, but a lot of the
VLT ऑलरेडी रीजन में जीत गई.
Paper X were
जीती इसलिए टॉप आई, इसलिए Ascension गई.
case of Devi trying to do
Ascension में सारे रीजन के विनर्स आ गए.
that TP forward again.
सारे सब रीजन्स के, ठीक है, पैसिफिक के सब रीजन्स के, जैसे ऐसे साउथ एशिया, ठीक है, साउथ एशिया एक रीजन है, तो साउथ एशिया का एक कंटेंडर VLT गया है, तो वैसे सब रीजन्स के कंटेंडर्स गए असेंशन में, विनर्स, ठीक है, विनर्स. एंड उसमें से वो विनर्स में से असेंशन में एक सिलेक्ट होगा टू रिप्रेजेंट पैसिफिक.
Play so
समझे अभी?
defensively, just fall back so quickly off of whatever Paper X is trying to create.
Smoke cycle forward.
Actually,
This could
not
be a big
represent
push now
Pacific,
going
but-
in towards DH, lone player
तुम लोग
on
समझ
this
गए यार,
side of
कैसे
the
बताओ,
map.
रुको रुको, एकदम अच्छे से बता दो, एकदम अच्छे से बता दो अभी.
How did he get through? Did he go underneath of the...
ब्रो वो ट्रिप के नीचे से आया.
Don't know.
I didn't see it, but now Buzz is going to be absolutely destroyed.
अल्ले हो गया.
Striking.
2 सीटी.
Hadn't toggled the cam. Hadn't gotten a spot here. on
7-10
Defiance.
हो गया है,
CAH
देखते
does
देखते.
manage to go ahead and shut him down. 1 for 1, but still eats a good amount of damage.
बल्ले 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 बल्ले.
Swing
Oh
in,
Vele.
playing off the back of the movement
Good
from
position
Izu.
by Vele.
It's breaking
Nice
the
flash.
but once again, the lurk coming
Nice,
through.
nice.
Forsaken
Nice
on the
seize.
approach. The seize to try to
Nice.
grab, and now the strike in from behind.
3v2.
It's just Meteor and DH trying to
Good.
find their way back.
Good, 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 good.
Now just the rookie finds the first. Cognizant
Good,
to swing
good,
out
good
from
round,
backside.
important round. ठीक है,
Jing
सुनो.
will be able to collect it. Paper X
How many
break the
regions
win
are there in
streak.
Pacific? ये आपको
Themselves up
गूगल
to
करना
11.
चाहिए, ठीक
Yeah,
है,
this is
आपको ये
huge for
गूगल
Paper
करना
X.
चाहिए. तो
Just a great push and pull using that Yoru ult to success. And Devi, I don't know if the trip was too low, too high.
VLT
Had it too
जीती,
long. Pretty sure just crouched underneath of it.
Yeah, very
VLT
well could be.
Ascension में गई,
Still able to get through.
VLT
and that
Ascension
kind of
में
is a difference maker there.
सब
Good
सब
catch
रीजन्स
with the
आए
bait
VLT
until
जैसे
again.
अलग अलग. VLT अगर Ascension
really,
जीती
really on point in my
तो वो
opinion.
जाएगी
He's done a
Pacific में.
great job landing good
पैसिफिक में
haunts,
अगर जीती
using his
तो
prowler to
जाएगी
set himself
मास्टर्स
and
में,
others up.
और वहां पे वो
Just to see
रिप्रेजेंट
look
करेंगी
good.
VCT पैसिफिक को, आई मीन पैसिफिक रीजन
Been
को.
really fantastic. Hunter's
बस हो
Fury
गया,
here
अभी बस हो
for
गया, अभी बस हो
stacks.
गया चैट, अभी बस हो गया.
Buzz with the Guardian gets a
Izu with
little
the
bit,
buggy.
yeah, trying to bait a little bit.
Just makes a quick exit. Triple approach now through the sewer. Devi. Big lurk forward onto the C side, and it looks like he's going to start calling for the retreat here. Trying to get this
Paki कर रहा है.
rotate going.
Bro,
DH,
ये
however,
क्या लुर्क है?
seeming like maybe he's read this and he has.
इतना माउस हिला रहा बंटा है.
Looks like Paper X still wanting to commit.
And they're still
onto
coming
this
C.
site.
Why?
Jiggle Peak spotting nothing. Teleports back plat. Good reposition. Meanwhile, Meteor might be about to try to duke it out. Good clear from Izu.
Shit.
Tries to disguise
Nice
the position here of
shot!
the Omen, who now goes in for the strike. Quick smoke going to be set up against the spot on the Paranoia going across. And that's
Oh,
gonna
what
be
a
monsters
flash.
with Patman.
Crazy.
Find one as Meteor's going to be taken down. Swap the Buckheat now. Buzz scooping.
Oi,
up the
oi.
man, able to find Patman through the box. Cleans him up. DH gets up the top plat. Jing going to be dropped. 2 remaining players.
Oh!
So very low. The right click kill.
1v2.
Ringing out here for Buzz. Full
What a flash.
into the base of
Oh
Forsaken,
my god.
Seconds left.
who has made noise.
कैसे डॉज किया उसने सेकंड वाला?
26 seconds, 36 health.
No
Finds
way.
one. Buzz
No
down,
way he
18
doesn't.
health remaining. Refract available. Tries to go for the repeak.
2 bullets.
And
Ah,
Stacks
shit.
will just swing the corner.
Bro, ये क्या round था?
Not allowing for PRX to get
ये
up to
क्या
that
round
point.
था?
Oh man.
Whiteboard पे
Buzz is
समझाओ,
playing
हाँ
really
समझाता
well
हूँ.
there. Just doing a great job of playing his life. DH as well, moving. DH as well, moving over behind Platt.
ये shot था भाई, ये shot
Izu
था.
Unable to hold
ये
the
भी
line
kill
there
बहुत
behind
अच्छा
the
था.
box initially.
इधर advantage था पूरा.
Buzz phenomenal. Just working these angles, switching over to the classic at the perfect moment. Stacks.
तो फिर ये stage 2 क्या होता है? सब समझाता हूँ
right
रुको.
as he's trying to leave.
सीधा समझाता हूँ. अभी ये
Good
गेम
read
होने
there
के बाद
from
मैं
the
समझाता हूँ
IGL.
आपको.
It's gonna be a weaker
Detailed
buy.
में.
Forsaken with a Bucky. Patman.
अभी टाइम आउट आएगा ये
Bye,
पेपर एक्स
Sheriff,
राउंड आ रही
Sheriff.
तो उसमें
Something
समझाता
just
हूँ.
a classic.
There's a real chance that they're going to be able to do some damage. As how is he alive?
ये मिल गया बनता है.
I don't know. I don't know. Just unlucky.
It's like Marty McFly. Back to the Future 3.
Maybe they just.
R&D last time
He's got
Ascension
a sheet
गई
of
थी.
metal, just
Maybe it's just got salt in the ammo. Just rock salt.
unbelievable. Well, Meteor going to be traded back. Jewel the corner, some shots.
Oy, oy, oy.
DH collecting 3.
वाह
Another
इडियट्स
big
क्या कर
round
रहा है?
here
टक 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 टक.
from the Omen as T1 get up to 9.
Well, this is starting to look
G
really
or
doable.
VLT?
I
Whom
mean,
will you
can see that
support more?
PRX
VLT.
just doesn't have quite the same level of ideas here on this attacker side with this comp. I thought this comp had some legs on this attacker side, but it's been really difficult for them to find their
भाई तूने
moments.
कुरानामी वैंडल का अर्ली एक्सेस किया था. फिर भी तेरे पास कुरानामी वैंडल क्यों नहीं है? क्योंकि खरीद नहीं दी मैंने.
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Look, I'm a judge hater, but at the same time, he should have been dead to rights.
Yeah, he
कुछ भी
that
मारा
looked like it was an
इसने?
easy kill. for
डीएस
Izu.
नहीं हुए क्या? हाँ.
No idea.
That is insane.
Well, got some big ults here again. Nightfall, Steel Garden for Devi.
VLT Ascension नहीं जीती क्या?
Feels
अभी
like it's
वो
gotta go for
Ascension
PRX.
qualifier
It's a
जीती.
buy. They're going to be out of money again. Got some ultimates to use.
भाई
Izu
बहुत confusing है,
space.
लेकिन समझने के बाद easy है.
They were able to go ahead and jump back
Bro,
to
ये
the
क्या?
flash, push forward. And the angle
Nice
does
trade.
double
Oh
stack.
yeah,
It is going
Izu.
to be Stacks as well as Izu eventually taken down. Weapons here in hand. As they look to try to push forward now. The site opened up by Jing. All of T1 in position. Dimensional Drift from Buzz can try to lead the way. Steel Garden, however, available from Devi on the opposite side.
I'd like to see PRX just back off now. Once the ult's about to expire.
Was able to find one. Turns
Oh,
back
yeah,
over
yeah,
towards
yeah, yeah.
long. Devi going to be struck down.
Crazy
Something down in a
round,
1v2.
1v2.
Damage onto the Yoru. Meteor low. Something
W,
jumps
W
back
move,
across
W
the
move,
smoke
W
now
move.
dissipating. It seems like Meteor having the read there for a brief little moment, the turn of the flash. But ultimately they have no real idea. Strikes the tap on the defuse and the one tap to set Meteor down. Red Bull clutch something.
Come
Gets the team
25
to map
gameplay.
So nicely played there. A lot of times in those post plants. The gate crashes have
EWC
been
कब
faked
जाती है?
to try to
EWC
keep T1 off
VCT
balance.
से
This time
complete अलग
he
है.
commits to it.
EWC एक
They can't read
अलग
where the
चीज
hell
है.
he went.
EWC
I like that
Riot ने नहीं
PRX
रखा.
is just grouping
वो
up
अलग
here,
है.
playing for trades early. Jing just kind of screwed in that corner. That's a great double for Buzz. But again, something is going to out-Yoru him there. And then the one tap on the Meteor. And he stands up and says, we're not done yet.
Who's next?
Got the waylay ult, yeah.
You've got so many ults.
Yeah, this is scary.
Dimensional Drift here.
EWC
T1 need
Oh.
3 in a row. Nightfall going across the TP4. DH.
He tried to go.
Back. He sees it. Meteor going to be good for 1 before getting taken down. That's going to be a massive trade up as Forsaken immediately jumps back. Kill onto Izu. Buzz still
Isn't
fighting back,
EWC
looking for a
bigger
little
than
bit more,
VCT?
but
No.
eventually Forsaken
VCT
will
is the
have him on
biggest.
floor. Stacks
Champions
now,
is the
last
biggest
one
shit.
standing. So Refract is available, but cannot use it. Stacks comes up with a kill. The drone now up and over the top. Something swinging around the back. The TP towards front.
Ay ay
side.
ay
A
Stacks.
clutch of his own. Gets the 3K to keep T1 afloat.
Yeah, I mean, this round is probably going to infuriate Coach Alex a little bit because there was a lot of over-peaking here by PRX, trying to go for some big moment plays. It's a great util dump. It breaks things open. I mean, DH is just screwed. There's nothing he can do. But you're giving Stacks these 1v1s. You're swinging out on him. You know, Forsaken there. Maybe could have tried to play it a little bit safer, waited out for something to get there so they could just try to create the 2v1.
Buzz just not looking to push the angle, lets him swing down into him. Outlaw delivers. That's the gun that they would love to
VCT's
collect.
FIFA and
Buzz on the
EWC's
retake,
Olympics.
Find another Forsaken now.
Oh,
Taken down, Bulldog
Yeah.
into Patman's heads and immediately does
actually very nice Vishay.
Clutcher
How you
gonna be
go?
cleaned up, but Buzz is looking
What
for
sahi
an
bataya bhai
ace
ne.
potentially now. As he's been the one player that just hasn't really called it quits this entire map, even in that first half. Now he's looking for a little bit more. We'll see if he can find it, and he does.
Vishay कर दी इस भाई.
Stage 2, it's going to be Buzz picking up the Predator ace.
ये 11-12 हो गया. मेरे को लगा जीत जाएगी भाई 9-12 था.
One round away from sending us into overtime.
Chat like करो रे, like नहीं कर
I
रहा
mean,
बे.
they're just really picking up the pace, and Buzz is leading the charge. Like you said, he has always been seemingly reliable for at least 2 kills. And here he gets the ace. Clean. Very, very clean there.
Timeout.
Time out.
And we're going to get another timeout.
यार अभी मुझे explain करने भी कंटाला आ रहा है यार. क्योंकि तुम लोग को अगर नहीं पता, असेंशन जाने से पहले अलग-अलग 3 स्प्लिट्स होते हैं. स्प्लिट 1, स्प्लिट 2, स्प्लिट 3, VCT चैलेंजर्स. उसके बाद में असेंशन क्वालिफायर होता है. फिर उसके बाद में असेंशन होता है. फिर असेंशन जीतने के बाद एक टीम सिर्फ जाती है VCT पैसिफिक. VCT पैसिफिक जीतो, मास्टर्स जीतो, फिर दूसरा स्टेज जीतो पैसिफिक का, फिर मास्टर्स जीतो, पॉइंट्स कलेक्ट करो. सबसे ज़्यादा पॉइंट्स जिसको ज़्यादा रहेंगे वो क्वालिफाई करेगा चैंपियंस में. डेंजर विषय है भाई. अभी T1 ऑलरेडी एक मास्टर्स जीती है, तो उनका अगर परफॉर्मेंस अगले कुछ स्टेजेस में अच्छा रहा भी नहीं तो ऑलरेडी वो चैंपियंस में क्वालिफाइड है, क्योंकि उनके पॉइंट्स अच्छे रहेंगे. थोड़ा हैवी है भाई, हैवी सीन है बहुत भाई लोग.
So many tools to try to make this work.
This is just the
स्प्लिट
most
3 ही असेंशन क्वालिफायर है
thing I've
चमन.
ever
लास्ट
seen.
टाइम आई गेस
Just
स्प्लिट
like
असेंशन क्वालिफायर नहीं था ना,
10
अलग था
and
थोड़ा
2s
सी.
maybe if T1
I'm
can
not
get this
sure.
to go in overtime.
ये देखो इजी को देखो, इज ऑलरेडी सब ब्लाइंड.
But Izu
नाइस.
can't render the weapon in time.
Important round, guys.
That one Forsaken at the same time, going to be taken down, and that's a good amount of the entry power now out of their hands.
इसको समझने के लिए
Same
डिग्री
setup
लेना
there.
पड़ेगा.
Jing
बात तो
trying
सही
to
है.
counter those early pushes with those quick TPs. Able to get it to go. It's going to be checked though. Drone does spot him.
Jiggle peeks out.
Yeah, trying to make the move.
Buzz trying to watch and see if he can spot a reposition, but it will just be the TP out on the exit.
हाँ हाँ.
Smoke under the garage window. DH quickly repositioning the C site.
ते जरा पूछना.
Buzz has got his ult, so
लेजर माजा.
so you're likely to get this plant down. DH is sliding away. Oh, they're going to back off of this. They actually had the site open, but something about it made it uncomfortable for them.
Seems like they might think that maybe it's a trap. Speaking of which, double trip.
भाई
set
ये
up
क्या
here
ट्रिप्स
on the
लगाया
entryway.
इसने?
Meteor seeing, waiting for it, the gate crash. He's able to find
Nice
one.
shot.
Patman quickly she goes back in. This Buzz, the mask ends up going on. Turns
2v3.
around the back.
I guess it's a GG
pulls out
chat.
Jing there forward into the smoke. Just checking these player positions. The paranoia gets sent out. The push for the shorty. Not confirming the kill. Trying frantically here with the spray to find Patman, but he's somehow avoiding all of the shots.
अरे यार
Eventually comes up
OT.
with a headshot. The now. Last one standing. Fights it. But DH holds the line. Another 3K for the rookie. And off the rip, we're going into OT.
Switching sides.
भाई निकाल लेता यार.
Yep. It do be like that. This is the thing I was worried about in this round here for PRX is with that ult available for Buzz, he's been so good.
Potty कर दी,
Both heroes have been really good with
potty.
their ults, finding tons of valuable info and setting up their teammates. You know, playing off that first trip as Meteor, Patman ready for the follow-up right before the second trip. And that's really good stuff from T1. DH there.
भाई 10 to jump back हुआ है. That's horrendous,
You
bro.
come into this first match, things look
Classic
like it's
PRX
just gonna
gameplay.
crumble on your map pick
भाई मैं तो
against a team
चाहता था
that's been
वो जो
banning this map
112 या कुछ था ना, कितना था
basically
लिक्विड
permanently
के
for quite
अगेंस्ट,
some time.
वो कमबैक खाने
Now
चाहिए थे
you're
PRX.
forcing
मजा आ जाता.
overtime, coming back 10-2.
I must wait a moment.
Got to love it. Now you got the tougher side of the map facing you. as T1. This defender side was where things were really problematic. Refract again, and he's got another kill.
Yeah, he does. Meteor just can't get away from it. Given the runbacks that we've seen, the one-sided scored lines, it does feel like whoever's able to get this on the attack should be well set to try to take the map.
I'm not a PRX hater, bro. मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा वो लोग जीते तो.
It's going a little bit wide. Buzz safe there for the moment. The plant now coming through.
Ay.
A little bit more damage is going to be found though. Tries to maintain this position. Gate crash. Gets him over towards Cuppy should he decide to take it. Dash coming through. Izu.
Oh, nice trade.
Over to the side, but
nice.
not able to find it. Buzz now going to be taken down.
Bhai garage lurk
Kill. Flash going to be turned from Stacks. Has the buy right there in his sight. But now it's all on
not
TH.
possible. Very readable.
The 1v4. To try to close it out, finds the first. The Fuse not being held. The steps coming in. Oh, it looks so doable.
किधर से लाया
But the
इसको?
buy, the veteran on the opposite side is able to shut the young gun down. PRX once again up to map point.
I mean, again, though, it's these early picks that PRX is able to find, in particular Forsaken, that makes this map so much more difficult to attack.
Academy player है, T1 Academy player है.
Losing that flank control means you have to commit DH to C long, to C lobby.
Best Academy player है.
That somebody
Best
isn't
तो
coming
नहीं है.
from that angle.
Oh.
And that's why he's the last one to show up. You don't
Best
have that
अगर
extra player
कोई
to train. Does his
है
damnedest, was really
last
close.
season के हिसाब से Academy player मेरे हिसाब से Ash है.
That clutch. Jing is so very low on health.
Ash भाई OP है.
Buzz though.
Ash ही है ना चैट जेंजी का?
Operator Izu making plenty of noise. This Buzz gets situated on the
गो अरे ये हर बार आ रहे हैं आगे. काजू bro, काजू तो player है. काजू Academy player है.
Buzz is that second layer. They keep it disguised. That's both duelists now from T1. Getting out scot-free.
Just good read from T1.
Clear the trip, but this time the B site double stack
bro,
triple
क्या खेल रहे यार.
Izu peeks in from the A connector. Spike is now stranded. And for PRX, there's not
काजू
much more to be
Ascension जीत
done.
कर आया है.
T1 having a lock on this one, it would seem, as we get ready to
What is
reset.
Academy player? Academy teams होती है esports
I mean, you gotta
teams की.
try to go for picks. You got to try to open up the map a
G
little
की भी
bit.
Academy team है ना?
54 seconds to work with now. But just nothing doing. T1 being disciplined, being patient, playing this exactly as you should. Oh, that's a nice find.
It is,
Last player standing.
but that's an even better one. Something would be an ace clutch to bring the map to its
30
end.
seconds left.
DH timing to something, able to find the kill. 25 seconds remaining as the cage gets
Another
popped.
OT chat.
Gate crash forward. Into the corner. Easy ready to swing.
Okay.
But reads it as a fake. The time ultimately just not really going to be here for him. Trying to isolate, divide with Meteor. Finds the timing, 13 to 13. We keep on going.
Thank you, Mother
Yep.
Switching
Just
sides.
like what we saw
Overtime.
in the regulation time, it was just both teams playing defense well. This is just them remembering what Jing likes to do. Just setting up to clear one angle, open it up so that Izu could safely slide in there and make sure he can deal with Jing.
30 seconds.
Perfectly done. And then starting to win some of those battles. And that's big for T1, but
Timeout.
gonna take a timeout here now to try to figure out a way to get this attacker's side to go. This is tricky. I mean, with the ability of PRX to just kind of
Alright boys,
go for a
GG
lot
लिख
of
दीजिए
safety
PRX के लिए.
in terms of peaks and info gathering in unconventional ways. Makes it really difficult for T1 to get a good read, to get their
GG लिख दीजिए PRX के लिए.
kind of plans
PRX victory.
committed without
Tension ना लीजिए
PRX
PRX.
understanding. And that has made things very, very difficult. And more often than not, it's just been an opening kill on the Meteor, which has really just set the map.
टेंशन मत लो ओ दवाई कुछ भी कॉल दे अभी काम करेगा कोई भी जी ना रियल कोई भी कॉल दे वर्क करेगा क्योंकि अभी भाई गेटअप पे आ चुका है टेंशन अरे मत टेंशन ले रे चिल कर
KTX line doesn't really connect.
Not yet. Maybe someday. I can only dream as a fellow train enjoyer along with Mimi.
Let us freaking go.
Like, I mean, we're just looking at Snowpiercer. It's just
fine.
going around the world.
I don't care. I could stay on trains the rest of my life.
I'll find you.
See if PRX can try to get this train back onto the tracks.
Look at this.
Again here on the defensive
He's in the
side.
chat already, chat.
Deep smoke, didn't matter.
Finds one, and that's Buzz down. Danger Man dealt with. Izu able to find one. DH trading it up, as well as Stacks getting involved. A site now open for the taking.
Crazy
so far, it
site,
seems like this timeout might have worked a treat.
1 second हार गए क्या round?
Just a Vine Forsaken left.
Flank आ रहा है, 4 second मारेगा, 4 second मारेगा.
Round win.
WWE, good gamer, good gamer.
To outduel the
Stacks
rookie.
को 1 kill नहीं मिलना चाहिए, ult आ जाएगा उसका.
Not much damage going to be suffered either. Slowly pushing forward up out of sewer. The double face.
Legendary! Legendary! किधर भाग रहा है इज़ू?
Brings it both up. The diffuser comes
Padduram?
through. PRX in the end able to shrug off the timeout call.
Padduram?
This is a good round, a good idea from T1 in terms of their macro play. I like the early deep smoke from the Cypher. Kind of allow them the extra space to kind of create a push over towards sewers and over towards A long. And Izu able to win a big battle. You're able to win these trades, get the man advantage, but then you can't win the 1v1 in sewers and the 1v2 over towards Link. And that's just devastating. Let's see what they've got dialed up here for their attacker side to try to close the map out. No op going to be purchased for PRX. Still going to be Buzz with the glass cannon. This time Buzz tucked in over at C. Long being checked. There was no contact off of that. It's PRX looking for if there's going to be any aggression. You know, double duelist knows double duelist game. Looking to see if maybe Izu is going to try to accelerate. Actually, it's Buzz pushing space.
No.
Maybe a collab
Oh,
there.
garage push देखो कि no way DH gets them.
Some taps coming
Oh
through.
my
Izu.
god. Oh my
Can only
god.
find the one. The overdrive now popped.
Horrendous round.
Divine
Freaking
position
horrendous
previously noted. Zizu does get clipped there in the head, does get taken down, but Buzz plays it nice and slow.
Bhavya bhai, thank you for the
slotted
4
in
months
his
support.
sights.
Goatee streamer, love you.
Continues to keep this neck
Thank
and
you
neck
so
as
much.
we
Bhai
reset
crazy
once
खेले
again.
यार T1 वाले. Danger readings
just
gameplay था.
Nobody can really figure out how to play attack against each other. And again, it's, you know, PRX is aware that there's going to be some kind of aggressive maneuver, but it's not the one that they anticipate. They had checked a lot of the other boxes, but they hadn't checked
आ जाओ
long
खाना
C.
खाओ. दोस्तों क्या खाना खाया आज तुम
That was
लोग?
the one that ends up getting them.
मैं आज खा रहा हूँ
It's the
अंडे
first
का
time we've
भगरा.
really seen Buzz get that deep on that side of the map. It works a treat. What else can either of these teams do? T1 again, going to try to show some presence at least on A. Are they going to fully commit to it? This time, stacking a little bit more towards the long A side, but you know, PRX here is also really committing to this sewers defense. Patman here to back up Jing.
Fine timing. DH dead. The Cypher's going to be there in play as well. As flash forward and Izu fully catches that one. Buzz trying to push up. He's going to be taken down and suddenly it's all
ओय
on
ओय ओय
Izu.
ओय. ओय 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 1v2 है.
First
1v
slides across the way.
1v3 है.
Does have the
भाई
spike in
कैसा
hand.
निकला है Izu?
Prowler confirms the presence as Forsaken swinging around the back, the double face here onto the side. Izu trying to go for the sprint. The haunt reveal coming through, and Patman will be able to swing in from behind. PRX once again getting themselves up to map point.
Switching sides. Match point.
Well, this could go on for quite a while. Not gonna lie.
भाई अटैक नहीं निकल रहा यार PRX से.
You know, on both sides are the indicators of how likely it is
मेरे हिसाब
that
से
someone gets an attacker side win.
Enemy remains.
1 out of 5.
मेरे
So
हिसाब
we
से
got like 2 more overtimes to go. If the
मिड
math
पे होल्ड
holds.
करना चाहिए या तो फिर बी हिट करना चाहिए. भाई ए जा रहे बे.
Okay, this time there is
पिछले
going to
का
be
पिछला
an
भी
operator. I was
यही
wondering
गए थे
about
ना?
this for PRX. I could see them thinking about it in their buys.
They got an
In the
attacking
previous one,
off.
It's actually going to be Divide. Oh, they've
Oh.
got the spot on the Buzz too. They know. They know that he's got that op.
Devi's not peeking in on the angle, but he's over there trying to clear that Prowler, but my God, what a readjustment
इसे
for
बोलते हैं
Buzz.
वो. उसके अंदर वो है भाई लोग.
Hits the flick to take down something and get up to 30 frags. Unbelievable. From the
Oh, yeah,
T1
yeah, yeah.
Yoru was the refract, scouting Meteor's position. He's going to look
Meteor
to push
14-24
forward.
है.
Sees, dodge,
Nah,
the spread out
bro.
from Stacks, able to find
What
two.
is
Meteor
wrong with
gonna put a
PRX?
Jing. They know that the op is going to be in play. Meteor just here around the corner. The pinch comes in. And that's T1.
OT पे OT, OT पे
continuing to
OT.
just go back and forth as the pendulum
Switching
swings.
sides. Overtime.
Well, I mean, kind of what you would expect in a matchup between two Masters champions, right?
That's a sliggy nice shot from me.
अभी
Excellently
T1
done
जीतने वाली है ये राउंड एंड फिर GG है.
Yep, just still good energy, still good energy.
T1 एक अटैक जीत गई ना तो खत्म है.
If we had $1 for every attacker side win, we'd have
many dollars. You could get a lot of good ramen for that, man. Hey.
True.
All right, well, surely this time, right? Let's try B. We haven't tried that in a while. Maybe that'll work.
PRX को B try करना
Sometimes
चाहिए.
it's that simple.
Well, it's going to be a big paranoia going across.
Nice flash.
Left out to
Nice
try.
kill. Nice.
Down. Patman able to find DH.
बस को मारो, बस को मारो.
Comes up with one there on the divide. The Nightfall holds them all back. Tucked widely into window.
Bro, look at the flank. How is he here?
It's Forsaken. Oh, nearly finds the timing there. Saturate going to be swung out. Now the spike down on the floor. Forsaken still in the approach.
50 ट्रिप लगाए भाई.
They just have him completely pinned in.
नहीं 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 नहीं.
Finds the first. Jing going to be down to 23. Forsaken diving forward, looking for a little
भाई
bit
ये
more.
losable
The
है.
hands of Buzz.
They actually threw this.
Being low on health.
There was no need to do that.
Dimensional drift as well as that plant. Spike now.
Oh shit भाई.
Scooped up. Forsaken.
भाई ये अपने जैसा खेलते कभी-कभी कॉम्पी में अपन कैसा करते हैं ना बिना सोचे समझे.
Slid forward here at sewer. Buzz slowly creeping his way in towards this A site. 20 seconds remaining though. If he tries to go for the safe plant, something should just be able to clean this one up.
Here's the footsteps.
Checks
32-21.
No! So much damage. He's trying to stick for this one. That's going to be the clone coming through. Then the reface. Just couldn't get it down in time. Something managing to continue with the wins here on the defending side. 16 rounds for PRX.
मेरे को तो लगा था हो गया भाई.
Well, you know, you tried to go B, just get caught in the util in the crossfire.
Switching sides.
Then you get hit with a Nightfall.
That was the horrendous throw of all time.
Got a bit of a fight back, but you're just at such an awful position at this point in the round. I mean, Forsaken gets in your back lines, able to dodge the Cypher utility, even though Meteor doesn't die early in this one.
Timeout.
He's still able to find value. Now it's going to be PRX taking their timeout, trying to see if they could end our Groundhog's Day scenario here, as it has been nobody but defender side.
Alex bhai, mere ko baat karne do. Alex bhai, please. Alex bhai.
And it's a tough call to make.
Alex bhai, mere ko baat.
Honestly, you saw a lot of different ideas from both teams, you know, and how they're approaching these games. Trying to throw ideas in.
जिस हिसाब से थ्रो कर रहे हो ना,
Maybe this is
थ्रो कर दो.
some kind of fake.
एक राउंड जीतना है. जीत जाओ. जीत जाओगे. Trust me.
Insane amount of teleportability that you have. Really throw a T1 off balance. You know, or maybe you just have some kind of crazy TP scaling execution.
GG.
Think up on the fly, and if anybody can do it, it's PRX. A lot of options, but you know, again, PRX, not much time to prepare for this. So a lot of probably what they're digging into here is just, hey, this might work.
भाई एलेक्स को भी पता चलना चाहिए.
All end up looking like, seems like for now. These little stacks outside of A.
माइक में बैठ के खा ले.
Mid window.
Buzz gonna try that long C approach. The op again. Something here.
ओए,
Spraying DH.
क्या एंगल है DH का?
I don't know. Thought maybe he'd be able to catch a glimpse.
Spotted there. Buzz once again far forward, finds himself in cubby here for now. Gate crash set up to go over towards the back of C site.
Vice Wall is set up behind their back today, so this is likely going to be an attempt to try to make some space at B or C. Look at this crossfire.
Bro, ये क्या एंगल है?
Set up. DH on that swing, but then ends up right out into the open here in front of everybody. Meteor on the check. Knows that it's going to be a fake, but Jing just tries to teleport forward. Cage going to be popped. Nice. Quickly trying to reposition the drop down. However, Forsaken is right there in front of him. Brings it down to the 2v2. Ezo around the back. Cannot win out the fight. It's all on Buzz. Spike still on the floor.
GG, well played. Finally, bhai.
Buzz finding the shot. Something going to be taken down.
I have the spike.
He backpedals.
जी
Available here to Divide. Does he send it off the rip? The answer no. Holds it here for the time being.
Well played.
This is so tricky to play for both players.
33 health. Divide holding the angle here. Flash confirming nothing. Buzz swinging forward, checking out everything that he can, and Defy will strike the 3K to bring this map to its conclusion.
Amazing.
PRX
भाई साहब क्या ही मैच भाई.
I mean, you knew it was going to be a little wild.
क्या
with
ही
the
मैच
competition
था.
PRX was bringing into Haven, but I didn't expect this. I didn't expect
Crazy. Chat. ए शिट, ये ब्रांड्स बंद करने दो एक सेकंड. अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता, मेरी जो बैकग्राउंड की जो लाइट है, ये लाइटें, ये सारी फट चुकी है, शॉर्ट हो चुकी है. काम 25 हो चुका है उन सब का. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. मेरे को ये दिखाना था तुम लोगों को कि मेरे को एक्चुअली pink lips, pink lips, pink lips, pink lips, pink
Was in
lips.
that first half, you could tell that they were finding their footing, finding their comfort when it came down to that defending side. It seems like maybe T1 not quite as down and out in this series as we might have previously expected, but this was their map pick, and that's something that we do have to keep in mind.
Yeah, that's really painful. Going into Lotus, which is one of the best maps that PRX has available to them, I'd say other than Sunset. And that's also the decider if it goes to map 3, so things not looking easy.
भाई इतना बड़ा सुपर चैट है, रुको आराम से पढ़ना पड़ेगा. फिनिक्स भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया है. 200, 5 करोड़. थैंक यू. स्टार्ट टू एंड अगर पाव गैंग को वीसीटी जीतना है तो क्या करना होगा फॉर नूब्स? एक एक स्टेप प्लीज ऐसे समझाना कि जैसे 12 साल के बच्चे को समझा रहे हो. समझा दो इफ पॉसिबल व्हाइट बोर्ड पे. ठीक है. सबसे पहले पाव गैंग को पाव ई स्पोर्ट्स की एक प्रीमियर टीम में बनाऊंगा. ठीक है, प्रीमियर टीम. अरे शिट, अभी लिखूं कैसे यार, खा रहा हूं मेरे को. ठीक है, आ जाओ. सबसे पहले देखो, पैसिफिक ये फाइनल स्टेज है. ठीक है, पैसिफिक में एंट्री मिल गई तो साल भर खेलते जाओगे, साल भर पैसा मिलेगा, एकदम लाइफ सेट. लेकिन उसके लिए सबसे पहले हमने बनाई एक प्रीमियर टीम. ठीक है, प्रीमियर टीम हमने बनाई. अब प्रीमियर में हमने खेले क्वालिफायर्स. प्रीमियर में भी पहले तो प्रीमियर जीतो, गेम के अंदर प्रीमियर जीतो, फिर प्रीमियर के बाद क्वालिफायर्स राउंड होता है. उसका मेरे को इतना आइडिया नहीं है, लेकिन लेट्स अज्यूम कि प्रीमियर में एक क्वालिफायर राउंड होता है. ठीक है, इसमें से एक टीम या 2 टीम सिलेक्ट होती है, ये भी मुझे पता नहीं, लेकिन चलो लेट्स से कि एक टीम सिलेक्ट होती है. वो जाती है वीसीटी चैलेंजर्स में. स्टेज वीसीटी चैलेंजर्स के टोटल 2 या 3 स्प्लिट्स होती है. ठीक है, जिसे बोलते हैं VCC शायद, है ना? वैलोरेंट चैलेंजर्स, वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस चैलेंजर्स नहीं, VCT ही होता है शायद. VCC, VCSA, वैलोरेंट चैलेंजर्स होता है वो. ठीक है, अपने रीजन के वैलोरेंट चैलेंजर्स को बोलते हैं VCSA, क्योंकि अपना रीजन जो है वो साउथ एशिया है. उसमें श्रीलंका भी आता है, पाकिस्तान भी आता है, ऐसे ऐसे सारे टीम्स आते हैं. अब पाव ई स्पोर्ट्स को VCSA का स्प्लिट 1 जीतना पड़ेगा, या तो फिर एटलीस्ट टॉप 2 टॉप 3 एंड करना पड़ेगा. फिर उसके बाद में स्प्लिट 2 जो है, ठीक है, 2 स्प्लिट होते हैं बराबर, इसके 2 स्प्लिट होते हैं. तो इसके स्प्लिट 2 में भी पाव ई स्पोर्ट्स आई गेस उनको जीतना पड़ेगा या तो फिर टॉप 2-3 आना पड़ेगा, जिसके वजह से वो क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे असेंशन क्वालिफायर्स के लिए. ठीक है, असेंशन क्वालिफायर्स में वही टीम्स क्वालिफाई होती है जो टॉप 4 या कितने तो है, ये 2 स्प्लिट्स में से. बराबर बोल रहा हूं मैं? स्प्लिट तो एक ही मैप है. इसको टाइम आउट दो और 5 साल का इसको बैन दे दो चैट में से. समझ रहे हो अभी? ठीक है, तो ये 2 स्प्लिट क्यों? क्योंकि ऐसा ना हो कि एक टूर्नामेंट एक का अच्छा गया तो ये पहुंच गया, ऐसा नहीं. स्प्लिट्स हैवी होते हैं. हैवी स्प्लिट्स होते हैं। स्प्लिट 2 इसलिए ताकि जो रैंकिंग है, रैंकिंग वो सबको फेयर मिले, सब लोग मचाए, बारी बारी से मचाए, ठीक है। तो मचाने के बाद असेंशन क्वालिफायर एक टूर्नामेंट होती है, ठीक है। 2 टूर्नामेंट्स ये होने के बाद असेंशन क्वालिफायर एक टूर्नामेंट होती है जो अभी रिसेंटली हुई, जिसका फाइनल था वीएलटी वर्सेस एसएट्यूएल, जिसमें वीएलटी जीती। अब वीएलटी अकेली जीती तो ये इतना, प्रीमियर से 1-2 टीम सिलेक्ट हुई, फिर वीसीएस से 2 टूर्नामेंट्स हुए, उसमें से टॉप 3-4 सिलेक्ट हुए, वो गए असेंशन क्वालिफायर में, फिर उसमें से सिर्फ एक टीम सिलेक्ट होती है जो जाती है असेंशन में। समझ रहे हो, ये जाती है असेंशन में। अब असेंशन क्या होता है, जो मैं लास्ट ईयर देखने गया था इंडोनेशिया में, जहां पे 4 सेकंड मेरे को मिला था वो सब, ठीक है, जहां पे बूम ई स्पोर्ट्स और एसपीजी का फाइनल हुआ था। तो ये असेंशन का टूर्नामेंट ये बार बैंकॉक में होने वाला है। एक ही टीम गई वीएलटी। वीएलटी कौन से रीजन में से गई, वीसीएस से। तो वीसीएस से जैसे ही सारे रीजन्स में से सब रीजन्स के, अब जैसे वीसीएस से कौन सा रीजन था, ये पैसिफिक रीजन था, ठीक है, पैसिफिक रीजन का है। अब पैसिफिक रीजन में भी वीसीएस से जैसे, सॉरी ऐसे जैसे साउथ एशिया जैसे अलग अलग रीजन्स रहेंगे। साउथ एशिया हो गया, फिर पता नहीं मेरे को कितने कितने हैं, चैट बताओ, चैट कितने होते बताओ। साउथ एशिया जैसे और क्या क्या है, समझ रहे हो ना। जैसे कोरिया की टीम थी एसपीजी, तो कोरिया का हो गया एक अलग रीजन, फिर इंडोनेशिया का अलग रीजन, फिर वहां का यहाँ का, ऐसा ऐसा रीजन करके वीएलटी जैसे ऐसे में टॉप आई, वैसे उनके रीजन के टॉप 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 जाएंगे। एक ही टीम, क्या एक 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 टीम जाएगी असेंशन में। शायद 8 टीम्स होती है, आई एम नॉट श्योर, ठीक है, आई एम नॉट श्योर। तो असेंशन में वो 8 टीम जाएंगी, लेकिन एट द सेम टाइम अब हम लोग सिर्फ बात कर रहे हैं पैसिफिक की। अब तुमको भी पता है कि पैसिफिक के अलावा कौन से टूर्नामेंट्स होते हैं। वीसीटी पैसिफिक होता है, वीसीटी अमेरिकाज होता है, वीसीटी चाइना होता है, वीसीटी ईएमई होता है, बराबर 4 रीजन्स। तो द सेम थिंग हैपेंस इन एवरी रीजन, ठीक है। सारे रीजन्स में से बेस्ट 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 एक 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 टीम का जो भी हो रहा है। पहले हम लोग पैसिफिक की बात कर लेते हैं। तो असेंशन में 8 टीम्स आती है। इतना सब कुछ करने के बाद वो उसमें से सिर्फ एक ही टीम सिलेक्ट होती है और वो जाती है वीसीटी पैसिफिक में। वो अब वीसीटी का सर्किट जो पूरा साल चलेगा वो खेलेगा। अब वीसीटी पैसिफिक में वो जीता, फर्स्ट रन आया, #1 आया, नंबर 1 वीसीटी में। अभी स्टेज चल रहा है ना, उसमें 1 आया, नंबर 1 आ गया, ट्रॉफी मिल गई उसको। ट्रॉफी, ऐसी ट्रॉफी दिखती है उसकी, ट्रॉफी जीत गई। अब आगे क्या, अब वो क्वालिफाई हुआ मास्टर्स के लिए। मास्टर्स इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी है, इंटरनेशनल ट्रॉफी जीत गया। अब क्या हो गया, अब वो वीसीटी पैसिफिक में हर एक मैच जीत रहा है, मास्टर्स में हर एक मैच जीत रहा है, तो उसको पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं, बहुत सारे पॉइंट्स। वो पॉइंट्स से ईयर एंड एक टूर्नामेंट होती है जिसका नाम होता है सबसे बड़ा टूर्नामेंट वीसीटी चैंपियंस। वो उसमें क्वालिफाई होता है उस पॉइंट्स की वजह से, एंड फिर वो चैंपियन जीत के कहलाता है वैलोरेंट का चैंपियन। एंड दिस इज हाउ दोस्तों पावी स्पोर्ट्स वॉन वीसीटी चैंपियंस। क्या ये क्लियर है सबको? क्या किसी को कुछ डाउट्स है? जल्दी बताओ, जल्दी बताओ।
X's way, but you know, we just saw how the script was inversed there in map 1, but T1 have to pull off a similar level of upset to even take it to map 3, which, as our caster said, is Sunset, which is not exactly a bad map for PRX, I have to say.
सर एक बार रिपीट करना। देखो मैं पहले ही बता दूं, अगर आपको रिपीट करना है तो उसके चार्जेस है 10,000 रुपीज सुपर चैट। अगर कोई डाउट क्लियर कराना है तो 2,000 रुपए सुपर चैट, ये आप ऐसे भेज सकते हो। हाँ सर डाउट है, एक बार फिर से रिपीट कर दो। पहले तो ट्यूशन की फीस भर लिया, जा निकल इधर से हगरे।
Had a pretty
Jaldi.
good game on Haven previously on that role. Meteor's back onto the Sentinel. It's good to see him playing the Vice, and they are going to back themselves again with the double duelist. This
Sir,
looks
notes
very
का
similar to the comp they
SS
just
लेने
played
दो.
on Haven.
नोट्स का एसएस विसेस नहीं मिलेगा. तुम्हें पहले सुपर चैट करनी पड़ेगी. व्हाट्सएप पे ऑटोमेटिक नोट्स आ जाएंगे. 10,000 रुपीज ओनली. प्लीज प्लीज जल्दी से जल्दी. Ash 2.0, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Pow Gang. Go la la. Ash, तू है मेरा Ash, मैं हूं तेरा पोकेमॉन. ई कारपे किधर है? सो गया दीदी कारपे.
Helios and paper thin.
Thank you very much. Here we
एक और
go.
बार एक्सप्लेन कर दो.
Lotus to see if
पहले आप
Paper
फीस भर
Rex
के आओ
are
ट्यूशन
going
की.
to be
जाओ
able to get
क्लास के
themselves
बाहर खड़े
a
रहो
2-0 victory to
और
kick
अपनी
off stage
चड्डी
2
नीच
here.
और
In
अपनी
this super week, fresh off the plane. Work is going to be cut out for them here on the side of T1, but as we were talking about, as Victor
खाना मस्त है
mentioned,
बात.
they have had time, but have they made the most of it? That's the question.
Definitely something to look for here as we do continue with the same double duelist setup for T1. The Neon and the Oru. Curious to see what Izu's got in store for us with that. Had some good moments with it for sure. I mean, everybody kind of had their moments in that previous. It just went so long. You almost were given a ton of opportunities to do so, but I think, you know, trying to do your best Donby impersonation here as Izu just absolutely destroyed
freaking
yesterday
idiots.
on the Neon on this very map.
स्ट्रीम पीछे करके
So
फ्री
looking
में
to
देख लूंगा. नहीं,
kind of
प्राइवेट
recreate
ट्यूशन
that
अगर
success,
चाहिए
but, you know, a team that has
तो
thrived on
डीएम
this
करिए
map has been
with
able to shut
10,000
down
रुपीस.
so many different variations of compositions that they go up against.
प्राइवेटली मैं आपको सिखा सकता हूँ VCT.
Haunt out the rip, cleared there by Buzz. Just going to use the smoke to scale forward a bit. TP is set up here for something.
It's completely alone. Let's see what exactly he wants to do. It's going to be the swing here. Back right.
अगला
Buzz
क्यों चल रहा है उतना आगे? भाई ये लोग कितना स्लो खेल रहे रे. रबल पे इतना वॉकी वॉकी.
Everybody else here from PRX situated on that B site, so tap of the door, A primed for the taking. T1.
इचेट वाइटैलिटी की टीम में अभी कौन है? डर का नहीं है ना अभी? डर का नहीं है, सेफ नहीं है. कि डर का है?
That's something likes to play on the A side by himself typically. So you can just go ahead, get in there, get the plant set up, rethinking where they
इतना
want this
फोकस से
plant to be
पढ़ाई करता
exactly.
तो 2 सब्जेक्ट में बैक नहीं पढ़ता मुझे. बात तो सही है.
They want to move that spike into a better position.
Just full face out.
Bro,
in towards
what?
the vendor spawn.
4-man.
Leading the way, trying to
Oh
break the crosshair.
my
Buzz,
god.
from
ये
that
क्या
divide, now
स्टैट्स
gonna be
लगा रहे
taken
भाई
down.
ये लोग. तू आगे जा, कूदी मार, मैं पीछे से मारूंगा. What the hell?
Towards that dimensional drift, 3 players still to deal with. Meteor catching a glimpse onto 1. Repositions out
आई
from stairs.
हाँ गले
Izu
सगे.
gets around the
Flawless
bullet.
जीत रहे बे.
Gonna be struck down. Meteor looking for a
Never
little
mind.
bit of impact here.
Oh!
Jing finds 2 quick kills with a frenzy.
नहीं.
Izu still standing. Jing at 15 HP. Trying to find a timing. Playing a ring around the Rosie, but so too is Izu. He's able to outpace
Andy,
it, but the time is just
Andy.
not going to be there. Best that Jing can hope for is going to be another little ult charge, which he will be able to scoop up, but in the end, DH will put him down. T1 get themselves a second pistol win.
Yeah, gotta like the selfless play here from Izu on the Neon, setting up Buzz behind him. Yeah, he's done this a couple times, just a nice 2-tap here for Buzz. Hits the shoulder, hits the chest through the wall, and then follows up really nicely off of the Neon movement. Wow, that's a crazy good transfer for Jing. He's so good with those frenzies. But the pistol rounds continue to plague PRX. I mean, something that we saw.
डर के और ट्रैक्स अभी भी है वाइटैलिटी में.
Toronto, where they just couldn't.
भाई लेकिन उनका तो लफड़ा हुआ था ना मजबूत ट्विटर पे.
And then I saw at the graphic at the beginning of the show that PRX was like #1 in pistols in Pacific. I was like, what in the world?
ना भाई. अगर डर के और ट्रैक्स अभी भी वाइटैलिटी में है तो मे बी उनका कुछ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट का लफड़ा रहेगा क्योंकि वो लोग फिर क्योंकि उनका ओए गॉड सापटोला रे.
No likelihood would be. Great shot from Divide, looking for a follow-up, but Stacks will be able to sit him down.
ट्रैक्स लिक्विड में गया. Oh hell nah.
Something maybe able to recover the sheriff as
Bro, Nats तो कितना.
A little bit of an attempt at a crunch.
Oh nice.
Jing striking, able to find 1. Meteor back in from B main.
Nats कितना प्यारा IGL लगता है भाई. उसके सामने ट्रैक्स कैसा खेलेगा फिर.
Flush Jing
साथ में.
ट्रैक्स
ट्रैक्स का लफड़ा ये हुआ था कि वो शायद है ना बहुत ज्यादा ऐसा एरोगेंट बंदा था कि उसको सब ऑफ करके अगर टीम हार गई ना वाइटैलिटी की तो उसने ट्वीट डाली थी कि मतलब कि मेरे बिना खेलोगे तो ऐसा ही होगा, ऐसा कुछ तो अभी याद नहीं. उसने एक फोटो डाला था. बड़ा एरोगेंट था वो.
Yeah, he's really quite good with it, and then you know you want to pick it up, but T1 aware of that as well. So it's kind of a game of chicken there. Trying to take that space, and you know, T1 tries to use that against their opponents, but really able to do so. A couple half armors here against this Outlaw, though, to be kind of thoughtful of. Forsaken play off the back of this Haunt, and Rebel Control will.
मिलोर भाई और है ना 2 करोड़ बार लिख दो यही चीज, हाँ, और 2 करोड़ बार मैं देखना चाहता हूँ कितना स्पैम करते हो आप। आज जून जाऊं दे बाबा, कोई इनको टाइम आउट नहीं देगा, सिर्फ तू अकेला स्पैम करेगा आज चैट में। कर हग रहा।
Both teams kind of misreading that situation, actually. PRX under the assumption that was a solo player.
Showstopper, and that's just going to be media dead to rights. No real way to try to
trade है भाई, trade है। बाय राउंड पे PRX का देखो ध्यान से।
Izu trading one back, but going to be held off as the slow creep up here on the angle comes in from Buzz. Gate crash sent forward.
चेक नहीं करेगा something को।
Spotted is being watched, defined. Immediately able to find one.
Easy round. What a beautiful buy round.
Cleans up the remainders. Just the one casualty. PRX nicely able to go ahead and stop a bonus conversion.
Yeah.
अरे तो रात वाला VCT वाइब था, तो रात वाली स्ट्रीम होगी ना भाई? हाँ, EMEA होगी, अमेरिकाज होगी। रुक जाओ यार, पद्दू लोग।
Nasty shot there from Forsaken. You know, trying to slow him down with the relay bolt. Are going to be able to get the kill off the back of that at the very least. It's not bad, not a bad play at all from Izu, but the rest of it so difficult.
I go under.
Go under where?
Got the comms.
Please come back.
No revealing stress.
Darn. Oh, saw the head.
Izu trying to push up and catches the timing. Forsaken cannot escape fast enough. Shot right as he was about to escape, and now Buzz pushing forward, able to find Jing as well. Player advantage, the Prowler. Pogs here on the door. Patman, however, scouted out by the opposition. Looks here at backside, but she's getting chipped away at, and eventually Izu's able to collect it. Divine still finding back.
2v4.
More finds a kill on the DH. Stacks. It's the plant here on the corner. Swing out off the back of the flash. Divine able to find one. Finds himself a third now in the round as Buzz and Stacks both get knocked out.
अरे क्या positioning, crazy player. Oh nice, bro, something player है रे, something player है.
Meteor now having to do it all. No thorns set up on the spike.
Flash कहाँ पे? B पे, वाह.
Holding it to half, spots him, knows that he's going to be off of it here for now, but he's running out of time. And Divine continues to try to scale, and Meteor shuts him down, gets the Red Bull clutch, and T1 stretch the lead.
Stellar play there from Meteor, understanding that angle. But this looks real bad. This is a 2v5 for T1, and they almost throw it. Forsaken there, I guess just not anticipating. I mean, they saw the head bouncing of the Neon. The Haunt came just as easy.
Chaddy player, something. Chaddy player.
A great flash from from something to set up Divide there as well. Saw it bounce right in front to allow him to push out a drop. That's what you need out of Meteor. That's what you need out of your Masters Bangkok MVP.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye.
Nice. Lost in the sauce, and the paint shells flush him out into the open, so something quickly able to go ahead and scoop up that kill. Sherwalt is set up. Meteor trying to lurk forward, gets a smattering of damage across, putting Jing down to 53. Can't confirm the kill. At the same time, Izu sprinting forward. Shrug off the steel guard, and his relay bolt goes flying, desperately trying to find a buy, and eventually he's able to do so. The overdrive collecting the kill. It's a scout here.
रात वाला VCT वाइप था.
Swing out, has to pull back away from the angle.
रात वाला VCT वाइप था. रात वाला VCT तो वाइप था.
Go on the retake, and that's a great first kill as Izu.
रात वाला VCT वाइप था.
Now going to be traded out, and immediately the remainders are found.
रात वाला VCT वाइप था रे.
Refuse to come in, and PRX are going to keep this tight.
रात वाला VCT वाइप था.
A little moment of hesitation.
अभी रात में स्ट्रीम नहीं करूँगा मैं VCT का.
That overdrive, not much you can do to bail out.
अभी क्योंकि मैं संन्यास ले लिया ना Valorant से. अभी फ्री फायर का टूर्नामेंट चालू होने वाला है, वो देखूंगा मैं रात में.
That little extra pause gives them the ability to go for this flood retake. Hit some nice shots. Good opener for something. Yeah, you're screwed there, Divide. Buzz trying to cut off this approaching PRX force, but he gets shut right down. Great awareness there.
I'm crazy.
On the backside, and just handling that very nicely, quite frankly. Our PRX In terms of the timing, the coordination, that's what you want to see.
एक बंदे ने लिखा है रात वाला VC वाइप था.
Immediately give himself a little bit of extra option to pivot. Vicewall is going to be at the front of B again.
कौन VC किया तुझे?
You've got the double stack there. Patman in position. Sees nade combo is available.
Oh yeah.
So they're going to be considering it now, sending it the slide forward. Easy to be struck down. There's the nade. Buzz gone. PRX play it beautifully. Midfield back over outside of C main. And that now leaves just TH and Stacks, a Stinger and a Classic in a 2v5 position.
Not going to be easy. Get the ghost. A little bit of extra firepower there. Have to clear some corners because you have zero info. What's going on over here? Just a little bit of an extra prize.
कब होगी रात वाली स्ट्रीम? रात वाली स्ट्रीम में सोच रहा हूँ सुबह 7 बजे करूँ.
TP up in towards the site. DH not going to be able to find anything else there. Flawless coming through as PRX tied at 3-3.
Yeah, that's just kind of classic PRX there. Getting that combo so well timed, so well coordinated with Patman and Jing. And you see it all the time. Even though teams know it's coming, sometimes you just can't stop it, especially against Eco's really safe way that once a team commits to something, you're able to just shut it right down. And let's see what they want to do. Look at this stack. This is everybody from PRX over on A.
Bro.
Even Devise.
That's only Buzz from T1.
It's a quick TP over.
Here's the util.
योरू डेंजर है ना रे चैट.
Wall reposition goes over to the C site.
योरू कितना फटफट रोटेशन कर सकता है. इसके वजह से क्लच भाई के 50 किल आते हैं.
Two players going to be spotted out. Nightfall in response, fully dodged.
Bro, वर्ल्ड में कोई कनेक्ट नहीं हुआ है. लिंक पे 3 जन है.
Paranoia flying through. Couple pot shots of the outlaw. Nothing going to be found. It's Buzz now finds himself forward here at upper. The swing coming in. Patman. A lot up in the mix. Something starting the rotation. Does have a dimensional drift of his own.
क्या कंट्रोल लिया है.
Immediately going to invest this one.
Vicewall just slowed up Jing on the backside.
दो अपर दो लिंक.
But running out of time here.
Big
On the
spawn.
ultimate meteor going to be struck down. Forsaken. Playing forward in from main.
भाई लिंक वाले को खाली
finds the headshot. Navi going to be taken down. A huge kill to be found.
Nice.
Started.
Big. No.
There and upper able to find both.
भाई निकल जाता है यार. राउंड अपर वाला मारना था सिर्फ.
Stability, two players surviving. They get themselves back into the lead.
Yeah, that was messy.
इको आ गया रे गाय के सभी.
Must have been really good, really clean there for T1. There's a lot of good trading. A lot of good understanding of the space that they're giving up. Great clone there from Buzz to set himself up. TP over, catches a timing on the meteor there. DH, so snappy. That's a huge win. And Stacks from top. Gets the job done. PRX, no miracles on B site this time.
Umar, मेरे भाई, thank you for joining me the Pow Gang Gold.
Couple players.
Thank you so much, Sheikh bhai.
Oh, something.
Dying instantly.
Ay. Thank you so much, Sheikh Umar.
I was hoping for your sake.
सब मर गए बे.
As Devi makes 2 shots this time. But it's just a great call. Everybody just dead off the rip. PRX just challenging forward, taking duels, and they get themselves a
खाना almost खत्म हो रहा है दोस्तों.
To tie it up 4-4.
Yeah, it helps when you're winning early contact. I mean, that's if you play into that against PRX, you're usually gonna have a bad time. I'm just gonna be honest with you. You've got some of the best in the business. I mean, even though Meteor gets the spot, just a little bit of an extra movement there from something allows him to readjust and get the headshot. Devi still looking good with the snipers. Been seeing him picking those up lately, and he's still.
कृष्णा तेरे नाम की तो इज्जत कर रहे. कैसा नाम है तेरा? क्या लिख रहा है चैट में यार?
Some more rounds on this attacker's side. But the thing is, against PRX on this map, they're really good on both sides of the coin. Like, they're really good on the defender side on this map, and you can see why. Like, they can win on contact. They're
ये
really
क्या
good
चल रहा है
at taking
चैट में?
control.
थोड़े
Trap
चमन हो
plays
गए
all
सब
over the
लोग.
place, and you never know when they're going to be sprung on you. You know, whether it be setting up for a mound crunch, you know, the C's nade.
AWC देखा था नहीं?
They're constantly taking space on the map. is a
ये
really,
चैट
really
वो
tough opponent to go
एलेक्स
against.
के बाजू में जो बैठा है वो हंस रहा क्यों है? मेरे को ये नहीं समझ रहा. वो जब भी एलेक्स हंसता है, एलेक्स गुस्सा करता है ना, वो हंसने लगता है रे.
Tricky is Autumn brings a mascot with him. You know, saw the Sentinels bringing in Hubert, that's the name of it. I almost called it QB, and I'm like, no, that's not right. I'm like, that's that cat thing in Madoka Magica.
The hell is that?
Yeah, you haven't seen it. It's a great anime.
Okay.
भाई VCT में बैड परफॉर्मेंस की वजह से कोई टीम आउट होती है. Yes.
Well, pass lane set up. Push coming through. Meteor going to be smoked off the angle there.
माँ कसम क्या यूटिल है भाई.
As push forward.
Oh my god.
Snappy as all hell. Finds Izu.
Bro.
Dead. Jing able to just get the peek. Through that narrow little gap and stacks now. Whittled away at down to 30 HP. I mean, yeah.
Bari's gameplay, Bari's gameplay, Bari's gameplay.
Of the Boombot. It's going to be back-to-back flawless rounds. PRX now gaining the lead. Timeout. Not going to be working here for the thrifty attempt. We'll see what happens now for T1 as they go back into the buy. Plenty of ultimates to try to utilize.
Yeah, maybe. It's like Izu. Yeah, just walking right into Devi's crosshairs there. Devi, another 3K on the round for him. Just really well
Mindfreak
read there.
Mindfreak ने छोड़ दिया रे.
What else is there to say? Because that was shut down from the get-go. Once Izu's down and out, you might as well forget about it. Odin in hand. Let's see what Forsaken could do with it.
Pretty sure everybody was pretty much unscathed as well in that previous round.
Yeah.
The look at the damage was taken.
ए फाके हो रहा है. ये पे 4 जन है भाई PRX के.
Money for sure, PRX.
Never mind, वो लोग A पे ही जा रहे हैं.
I love
नहीं
these
कुछ तो
Odins because it gives you extra space control here, even if you fall back.
Don't even try.
What?
Don't even try to say that you love these Odins. Thank you, Buzz.
I love it in this situation. I don't think it's a... Oh, okay, well, hold the phone.
It's a nice shot. Buzz tag down to 34 there. Sending forward the clone.
That was horrendous, bro.
A very quick.
Now what the hell he round?
Movement finds
Nah.
that headshot. T1, look at the pull.
This was a what the hell he round, bro.
I mean, you might as well go for it. Here, see if you can grab a few extra guns away from T1. Yeah. Every gun you get here, very impactful. Economy for T1, not stellar. So might as well just keep pressing forward. Got a little bit of extra util for the Yoru still.
बस हो गया अभी spam. बस हो गया अभी मैं भड़क गया. अभी मैं भड़क गया.
Suspicious about it being a clone, and now we'll basically have that confirmed as the flash gets cleared. Something able to go ahead, slink away quickly. Devi in with a chance to try to get the jump. Cannot do so. Something makes it a little bit more costly as he tries to escape. 10 HP here. DH getting close, but not
खाना
quite
खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है
the
बे.
opportunity. So 5-5, we remain tied up. This time a bit cleaner here from the side of T1.
Okay, so hear me out. I'm not saying I love the Odin. I'm saying I like it in this situation because it gives you the ability to get some rubble control potentially. Not so sure how I feel about Forsaken pushing out from the doors. Yeah, that I don't like. I liked the initial idea, but it's PRX and
trying to play like Brock. Trying to play like Art.
Yeah.
Just use it as a rifle.
Yeah. I mean, very few players can mimic what those two
Chat
can do.
Sylvan अभी 6th man है या out है?
Well, we've seen Art struggle with it in stage 1. Maybe we'll see a little bit more Odin magic from him. Or maybe he's just, you know, practice rifling. You have your doubts?
No, I'm sure he's been practicing it.
All right.
Had plenty of time.
I do too. I'm sure he has.
Hoping that's the case.
Taste कर रहे TH.
Slow re-clear back over towards A.
कार पे भी है क्या इनमें?
Just here around the corner. Smoke across onto B main. Paranoia at the ready here from DH sends it. Jing. Here immediately. Forsaken swinging up and back.
Ooh.
Himself a second kill. Stacks can take it down. Jing still hovering around, trying to flush a Buzz out into the open instead of the spray, but
भाई क्या जिगल कर रहा है Buzz.
Steel Garden going to be sent. Bit of a shallow one there. As Buzz going on the pivot here, trying to get a spot out
दवाई का अल्ट है रीटे के लिए.
Around this B site. Exits it. As now their own dimensional drift going to be coming through. Prowler try to attack.
Bro, W util bhai.
Swinging out of the smoke there, and upper able to find one, and Divide gets away scot-free. Meteor cannot collect that kill, but eventually is able to find as he re-swings back into the angle.
Clean bhai.
Shut down. The clone gone, something needing to do it all, but Meteor already has it
What
done.
the hell gameplay, bro?
T1 regaining the lead, looking for 7-5 at the half. PRX though, an opportunity to keep us neck and neck.
I mean, this opener here for Forsaken and Jing just overstaying their welcome. Trying to challenge Buzz, and Jing's going to pay the price. A good steel guard and a good follow-up off that to make sure that you're going to get that kill onto the spike planter. But then you try to challenge Meteor 1v1. You don't want to let him get heated up.
3 times in a row, mind you. 1v1.
Yep.
Certainly ill-advised. No real ults to speak of going into the last round of the half. Both Omens do have the From the Shadows available, but without the...
कैसे खेल रहे रे नियॉन वाले? मैं नियॉन खुद खेलूंगा तो खुद चक्कर में आ जाऊंगा भाई. सामने वाले को चक्कर देने के पहले मेरे को खुद को चक्कर आ जाएगी.
Just looking for some of that aggression there. Kind of making some noise at the front of C. They had Buzz tucked in over at the inside of C door.
You're begging for a jump peek there, but it'll just be the smoke cycled forward instead.
Oh yeah, Meteor probably starting like he might be feeling it after that last round.
Flash gonna be dodged. Prowler confirms it. Buzz, however, loses his life. The swing coming in, and Jing, there's the second layer out from Baby Door. He's able to find Izu.
W positioning बनता है.
TP
looking to try to tie it up. The push on the door.
Wow!
Forsaken outdoes Meteor. Don't think he's going to be ready for this angle. No, Stacks does manage to go ahead and get the kill. Does get locked out. Has to retap this. As DH tries to take some forward space, but has since been scouted by the Prowler, by the Haunt. Tucks in the drop. Refaces out. Stacks now.
Bro.
Trying to fight it out.
Oh, yeah.
Can't quite get there. Something. Managing to put him down. 6-6. We are tied.
Yeah, I really love the way that Forsaken and Jing played this round compared to the last. It's a quick kill and a retreat immediately. A quick TP with Jing backing him up from the breakable door. And then immediately Forsaken uses his ult to go into tree. You know, they're kind of anticipating that maybe somebody in there, but he's still able to outduel them from that spot. You know, taking a little bit early rebel control, using something Dioru to maintain that space, and then kind of working the rest of the map off the back of that.
अकेला अगला गेम बहुत मस्त दे रहे.
If the option's given to them, they hold that very, very nicely. This is a very quick B hit. There is that vice wall there, though, unless they're just going to bypass it. Could just use a little bit of
Imprudent pistol round. Oh, they're gonna
1, 2, 3.
Crazy.
Everybody storming forward. Just Divide. The Sheriff in hand, lingering outside.
Upper control ले रहे.
Goes for that main push. Stacks.
What a flash.
Gonna send out the Haunt. Immediately gonna be scouted out. He is just going to be dead to rights. Jing able to find one there with the frenzy. Buzz peeking in towards upper.
Oh my!
Shot. Looks like second gets it. Something gets annihilated.
Bro!
Forsaken trying to drive him out of the corner, but Buzz still holds his own. Divine out, last one standing, finds DH. Retap of the spike, the smoke now gone. Buzz collects himself in fourth.
Pagal hai Buzz!
Massive rally back, a third of his kills all collected here in this pistol round. 3-1 in pistols here, RT1. Now 1 up on Lotus.
Yeah, it's a good idea from PRX. Getting past that vice wall quickly, getting the plant down early. Pressuring Stacks, you get the man advantage, but what do you do against this?
You die.
Yep. I mean, Buzz just so good in this moment. Was one shot there to the Sheriff as well. Able to find the head instantly and prevent any further damage being done, securing the round. Now he's going to grab that Vandal for himself. Well earned, I'd say. That extra cash he's going to be able to bring. This is the initial shot.
That it does, and has to make a swift exit, so damage not going to be found. Orb can be taken there by Jing in the meantime. DH really wants to
Buzz मुझे जीने दे gameplay.
He's actually going to push the smoke.
चेक तुम लोग वो रील देखते हो क्या एक बंदा 2 किलो का राइस खाता है
Very nice little bit of aggression here from the rookie.
वो हॉस्टल फूड खाता है
Jiggling, looking for a little bit more as the spam
उसको स्विगी वगैरह स्पॉन्सर करती है.
Over the top he goes, shots eventually connecting. Jing going to be taken down as the H finds himself a second.
Spike down A.
Stacks refilling the space, catching Forsaken unawares.
क्या refresh करो नहीं हो रहा lag.
Clean up. Damn near flawless. It's going to be T1 closing out the anti-eco.
Yo, kind of interesting to see T1
बिरयानी का है हाँ हॉस्टल का फूड
in these anti-bonus round or in these anti-eco rounds.
हाँ 15 रोटी वगैरह. भाई मैं सोचता हूँ मुझे खुद खाना खाने है ना बहुत ज़्यादा टाइम लगता है. उसको कितना ज़्यादा लगता होगा भाई.
But they put it to good use. I mean, we saw it on Haven where Easy was able to do a ton
उसको
of damage
कितना ज़्यादा लगता
with
रहेगा.
that Abe lobby. So I mean, if you're comfortable with the gun, I feel you know it seems like they still feel like it has a place. So just something I want to bring up, just kind of an interesting meta discussion that's going on behind the scenes with Stinger versus Spectre. And frankly, it's worked out so far. Got two of them coming into this round again. See if they can find some more value.
दो शिफ्ट में खाना खाता होगा.
क्या
बात है. Wait, अच्छा मीटियर मार रहा है.
Both taken down. Both critical parts of trying to get a push going. And something now noted cutting across towards the connector door. He swings back over.
चलो खा तो लेता रहेगा वो लेकिन शिशी करने में क्या मजा आती होगी ना उसको. भाई क्या स्प्रे किया है.
Something on the TP is right back into the open. But Spectre still able to find more value.
Oy.
Good shots from Divine. Puts Buzz down onto the floor. Jing taking some forward space here. Towards backside. Tries to go for the readjustment. Prowler getting the chomp. Fully blinded up. Stacks able to strike him down. The flash in. Divine trying to play himself forward onto the side. But Meteor collects himself a third. And T1. It's another bonus conversion in the second half. Now lead 9-6.
Yeah, nice plays from Meteor. In tree, that double. Absolutely nasty. A nice little wide swing there on Devi at the end to take him down. It's a great paranoia from GH. Forsaken just had no idea. I'm not sure if the comms weren't there or just...
खाना खा रहा हूँ कैसी बातें कर रहा है. अबे मैं भी तो खाना खा रहा हूँ यार. खाना खा के शिशी तो करनी होती है.
Meteor clean there. Very nicely done. That bonus massive, especially on this defender's side. Now it's PRX. You're going to be leaning into the Stingers. Devi with the hero rifle. Sheriff for Patman.
Eco round.
Try to turn this map around with some magic. Big push out here, though. Devi be in a lot of trouble. But they're trying to crunch.
Bro.
They're into the corner. The slide forward. Easy able to find one. Jing's Bucky does manage to find
Oh,
value.
okay.
Absolutely. Let's
Nice decision to pinchy.
Two massive kills. Weapons now able to be scooped up. Meteor arriving in from the back.
2v2.
Sure that they leave one on the floor.
Oh, nice huge.
No!
Haga!
Sacks, however, not able to find a spray.
Only one HP. Ult है Jing पे.
Meteor with 5. Still has a pain shell.
Bro, the nade will do its work.
And a showstopper.
This is very much anybody's round, but yeah, if you can get confirmation, it could just be the showstopper.
Oh, the nade.
Bro,
just need it.
Sedge is going to look to try to hold this angle.
उसको उसका पोजीशन नहीं गिव अवे करना है.
Swings and Jing finds it. Red Bull
माँ कसम crazy round.
To claw back the deficit here.
कृष्णा भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है औरा फार्मिंग चल रही है VCT में आज. हाँ क्या?
So fast there to take that B main space. And Izu trying to do something about it.
Bro कैसा jumping करके मारे ला बग्गी से.
And even better, the sheriff from Patman.
Thank you for the party, Krishna Gaming.
Party and Jing has the holder's advantage, takes it down, and that's the 10th clutch for Jing in his VCT career. He's also one away from his 10th ace. Point of fact.
Okay, showstopper now out, but it's a very target-rich environment, and the rocket is not going to be allowed to fly. Grounded there by Izu.
Horrendous ult.
The kill. Getting the ult out like that, it's going to be a very good feeling here.
Ah!
Trying to play a timing. Actually does get forced away.
Wow.
Stacks, however, just scaling forward.
Wow.
Smoke alongside.
भाई क्या येड़ बगा रही है T1.
Just completely counteracting this one. Ends up being a flawless, a monstrous response here from T1. They maintain
Zero
the 3-round
respect.
lead.
Zero respect, chat.
Set up by
Zero.
T1 there outside of A Rubble. That's painful for PRX. Have the showstopper. You were just able to get an eco to go, and this is done. And then they just, mirror the movements here. I mean, I think as PRX. Also the macro game calling. I think you're better off with seeing that many players at Rubble. C might be a slightly better option.
Time out.
B's gonna be tough to hold.
T1 मचा रिया.
You know, the defenders can rotate so
मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा है ये
fast
मैप T1 जीत सकती है क्योंकि कमबैक तो PRX से होने से रहा.
PRX now gonna be calling a timeout. This is not going the way they expected on their map pick.
PRX को फिर से डिजिटल स्नान करवाओ.
Defender side, just flavor of the day.
भाई डिजिटल स्नान वाले अंकल का भी आना ही बंद हो गया ना चैट सब.
You wouldn't think that with these two teams.
No,
PRX को उन्होंने
absolutely not.
सारा उनका वो यूज कर लिया.
Yes,
उनका पावर उन्होंने PRX को यूज कर लिया.
Run it back a bit. Saul
जयदेव वॉच पार्टी को नहीं लगाते.
Alongside the rest of the team, frankly, on that second half of Haven. A couple of these rounds have been on his shoulders.
It just feels a little bit forced from PRX. I'm not really seeing them work the map like we saw in Toronto. I'm not really seeing kind of slow, steady rubble space being taken, kind of working the mound angles a little bit, maybe looking for picks at B pillar. They're really trying to force the issue, trying to make some quick moves to catch T1 off guard, and T1's just reacting really well for the most part.
Salad खा रहा हूँ.
Trying to use this one way.
Salad.
Just slotting forward on the opposite side of that one is Meteor trying to hold the door, but again, it's just so many targets, but eventually is able to find one. Jing at the same time, able to take down Buzz. Flash going to be sent. Meteor at 50 HP as HL goes bounding forward here towards him, has to challenge him for the fight, but it's just going to be met with death. TP now across, out over towards Mouse. Quick, a little cancel there from DH, but Stacks pushing forward, able to find one. Jing gets taken down moments before his weapon gets stolen away. Nightfall is now going to be exchanged across the C site. He's spotted, dead.
Crazy shot. भाई B से भी बंदा flank से भी एक बंदा आ रहा है.
Stacks. Already decayed, he's a little bit more damage. Falls down so very low.
Bro, वो सीलोंग वाला बंदा.
Nah. The lineup, DH.
Round खत्म.
Collecting a collat. Now all here on something whose position has been read with just a classic in hand.
भाई यार.
Timeout not going to lead to the round victory. T1 now
SparkX!
2 rounds
Thank you for the
away
sponsor.
from taking us to
Welcome to the
third
Power
top
Gang,
map,
SparkX.
Sunset.
Yeah, this is a bit of a head scratcher for me from PRX. That Steel Garden invested, and instead of waiting out the timer for it to snatch the guns away, Jing swings the corner and Stack still has the Phantom in hand. That's in my opinion, a pretty big misstep. Might have been the one that cost the round. That doesn't help. The heads right next to each other, like conjoined twins there. Makes it easy for DH. He collects. Op now for Buzz.
Doesn't really, I haven't seen this at all from the defense thus far, so brings it now out. Does have the dimensional drift as a backup.
Now, this is more what I'm talking about here from PRX. Let something do his thing over at A. See what kind of info, space he can gather. The rest of you just kind of figure out what's going on, get some reads. This is maybe not the right one.
Jiggle peek there.
Oh,
relay bolt.
Oh, pull up. Pull up.
Corner of the blind is there on the Forsaken, but
पैसा बचाइए.
a wise decision to back away, not look to overstep here. Izu does take an immense amount of damage, and they don't trade hardly any.
Finally, after 2,000 years
Positive
of
sign
मशक्कत,
PRX is
मेरा
Forsaken,
खाना
but the shadows
खत्म हो
at the
चुका
ready.
है. W's in the chat.
Arriving here onto the A site, going to be cleared out as the Steel Garden immediately
Keep
gonna be
supporting
tossed in
Shanks
here by
by.
Meteor.
Thank you for the 6 months.
Pushing forward though,
ये
Forsaken.
राउंड पेपर इस जीत रहा है मैं आता
Scales
हूँ.
up, finds the headshot. Stacks now arriving at stairs. The smoke's gone. Finding a timing onto one. Patman going to be taken down. DH flushed out, but Izu still, despite the health deficit, able to find the kill. Forsaken now on the floor. Brings it into a 3v3. The swing forward. Something favored. Finds the headshot.
Spike planted.
And it's now all on Buzz and Izu. Khelraay watching around the back. Buzz, the last one standing. It seems like the call to save the operator is going to be made. Will just slowly work his way back towards that weapon.
Thorns are alive.
This round, again, I like the early stuff from PRX. You see that overcommitment of utility from B, and it's a quick pivot over towards A where something is taking space. The macro game this time, much more in line with what we've seen from them in recent history on this map. Should just be a save the rest of the way. Kind of some weird moments for T1 this time. you know, Meteor. The Steel Garden actually doesn't hit anybody. PRX right on the outer edge of the circle. They're able to clean him up pretty quickly. They're trying to make a big play off the spike drop. Almost gets there, but kind of oversteps just a bit. Forsaken, yeah, quick with that first kill. There's Stacks, get the spike down. Izu as well, doing a great job kind of trying to cut apart PRX push.
40
Able to break through anyway. Our PRX divide in the backside.
भाई
Easy peasy,
मेरे को
lemon
2
squeezy.
घंटा लग गया खाना खाने यार चैट डेंजर हो रहे में
Have a couple ults for your duelists.
All right.
Something as is ult as well.
11-8
For PRX.
बस ने ऑप निकाली है
They can find some success. Pretty quick B hit here.
कौन है
That's
अगला
something who pulled it. Yep.
Dimensional drift, checking forward, Buzz, just waiting on the angle. Jing going to be struck down. Something does exit.
क्या हो
Goes for
रहा
the
है
20 kills. The offer does.
अच्छा ट्रेड हो गया
Izu is there to go ahead and cover. So in the end, it's going to be a trade up. T1.
इतना हल्लू हल्लू
taking
पीक लिया
another
यार
advantage. His Meteor slowly.
What is Meteor doing?
into the smoke.
What
Just swing out
is
of this one.
Meteor?
Navai waiting, finds
There's a
the timing,
3v3.
finds the kill, brings it now back into a 3v3.
और पर अभी भी ये पे
Attention gonna be paid
ये लोग
here on the
री-क्लियर कर रहे हैं बी
side.
पे अकेला इजू कर रहा
Try to
है
find the kill.
WWW
Midway shot does manage to connect there onto Izu. Looks for a little bit more. Stacks. Able to stave him off for now.
नहीं अकेले मत आ ओ नाइस
Available, but Buzz dead inside of the smoke.
नहीं अरे बंदू है क्या थोड़ा सा
A shot to the back of the skull. Patman dead. Forsaken. Scooping up the weapon, the C's connecting, landing there right at his feet. The decay in play, but
भाई क्या वेर है यार स्टैक्स चैट
Forsaken looking to try to do something that Stacks might not anticipate, which is scale forward. Stacks is watching the angle, but Forsaken is faster on the shot. Scoops up the operator. Passing that over here on the attacking side. PRX continue to whittle away at this gap.
This looked like it had T1 written all over it.
प्लेयर है वन
Good
टाइम
read.
प्लेयर है भाई प्लेयर है ना 4
Izu's so
सेकंड
quick to get over and help out his
What a
teammates
freaking
after
shot.
something's ultimate. But it's Forsaken, catches Buzz swinging out of the smoke and then wins the 1v1 against Stacks. Stacks there was seized when he went and pushed onto Patman. Patman thought, oh, if this lands, I should be fine to get out. Didn't matter. Stacks didn't care. Now you're onto an eco here for T1, a Guardian for Meteor. Biggest piece of firepower you're going to be bringing. Meanwhile, Devi is going to be trusted with the operator once again. You want something to be one of those entry players. Door going to be broken, but this is a full-on C swing here off some contact, knowing it's an eco, knowing that this is probably going to be the open side of the map. PRX are going to make this their destination, seemingly. No contact. Sometimes teams kind of outguess themselves.
दवाई का अल्ट एक और में
Get over here. Trying to put this Guardian to good
11-10 है
use.
वैसे भी है क्योंकि इको है T1 का
Tagged into the back there for a brief moment, but no thorns.
अरे ये तब से स्पैम कर रहा है भाई मेरा स्टूडेंट है 4 सेकंड मेरा स्टूडेंट है 4 सेकंड
Into the smoke, Meteor loses his life. DH taken down to Vi, holding the mound angle there with the operator in hand. T1 widely would just be happy to try to find any damage they could possibly get, but right now looking very unlikely. Devi striking again, finding one. Buzz going to be struck down. As they go flawless. PRX
पानी पिलाने के लिए रखा है क्या तेरे को
away from tying this
4
up.
सेकंड ने हागरे हमरे जरा बगू दे आला
Well, it's getting a little scary.
टाइम आउट आएगा ना अभी इसको देखते तब तक अपन रुको
One with the half armor.
प्रो एट वैलो एंड ब्लॉक गेम
Caught Meteor slipping a bit with that.
Newbie
Had to try to get out of
Piopi.
there. Just anticipating that he tried to get in there with that angle.
One enemy remaining.
ब्लॉक गेम
Nicely
I
done.
get it
The flawless comes
I get it
through.
bro I get it freaking easy
PRX. Momentum gained. T1 there. 4 will take the timeout. See if they can now regain their footing here. They've done such a good job throughout this half. You thought this might just be on its way to sunset. All of a sudden, you know, PRX kind of gets back into their groove. Need to figure out ways to stop that. I think just being a little bit.
ए उन लोग के हाथ में देखो वो कौन है पोकेमोन लग रहा है रे डेंजर वाला कोई तो
That's been one of the things that's causing them problems is when either, you know, something or Forsaken is able to scale forward there. That's opened up a lot
मेरे
of
को ऐसा
space.
लग रहा है ये बाजू वाला सिर्फ मार खाने के लिए रखाया गया
For T1. They've handled it okay
टीम अंदर
sometimes,
गंदा
but
खेली ले चापटी
I'd like to just
ऐसा वाला
plant your
विषय
feet here, take some map control, shut this out.
1v1 हो जाए 1v1 हो जाए अबे चुप हो जाओ उसको 1v1 करूं मैं पागल हो
Be trying his luck once again. 3 half armors here. So looks like he's going to go for the peek here. Now in towards B main. Prowler cleared out. Trying to keep this position and this weapon disguised for now. Device starting to peek a little bit further forward. Their own Prowler about to come through once again. Cleared up by Stacks, but they see where the Prowler was going. They know that there's going to be a player here in this position.
What a reveal, bro. What a reveal.
A little bit of a wallbang shot
लेकिन
there,
मार नहीं पाया.
connection not found. Buzz
इतना
able
big
to
brain
escape.
reveal किया उसने.
Rotates now over to the C site, trying to reinforce Meteor's position. As we can see, PRX starting to drift away from there and get clustered up.
Chad, what do you think
Love the idea,
is the full-time score?
And coming down, double face, DH immediately having to reposition. Gets himself out to safety. Smoke going to be layered down once again. PRX moving.
Yeah, you felt like that there was backup after that TP from DH. That was all that PRX saw.
Well, from Stacks, not seeing anything. Double Thorn set up here, the sheer wall as well. The slow swing coming through. There's the peak, there's the shot. Buzz able to find one. Damage suffered is Forsaken. Blinded up, strafing forward. Dimensional drift going to be coming through. Ping's coming down. Shots found.
Crazy.
Forsaken able to find one. Izu going to be struck down.
Crazy.
Dead. Forsaken.
Oh yeah!
Buzz able to find the short. He draws it down.
Bro, 12th round आ गया उनको यार.
And DH does manage to find something before disaster strikes. T1, the timeout call.
Ay,
It gets them up to that point.
They're just so
Bro,
ready for this
horrendous. जिस हिसाब से बी पे उन्होंने वो एंगल क्लियर किया था वैसे ही कुछ तो करके वो सी पे एंगल क्लियर करना चाहिए था रे.
The nightfall there.
ये वॉकी पीक हक दिया मालूम क्या?
Buzz has his ult. You know, Forsaken does well to find 1, 2.
My Forsaken did everything he could.
But runs out of bullets.
But वो isolate हो गया यार क्या करता?
Will collect. So that's a really good ult combo there that catches PRX completely flat-footed.
DH was just gonna somehow get undone there by something. If that happens, who knows what the hell else happens in the round. Showstopper though, out here from GENG. Thorns popped, and Meteor playing well back away.
अरे पहले ही मार देता. अच्छा वो ये होता ना.
The site, however, is going to
Block
be
हो
given out.
जाता.
Spike starting to be planted. Something able to avoid the C's.
सब डाल देते हैं माँ कसम क्लियर करने.
Towards main. Gate crash from Buzz would almost certainly be.
Good nade.
Zone device. Just going to be the fake
Bro,
out.
huge. Oh no, थोड़ा deep रहना चाहिए था.
Thorns, pain shells, all look to try to hold them back. Waiting up the decay. This is a big connection, but Buzz peeking the corner, able to find
Nice.
one. Izu going to be traded out.
Nice.
Finds that Jig.
Nice.
Gets 2 more kills. The Stacks does fall. Buzz going to be struck down. And we
One
might
more
just
round. One
be
more
in
round. One more
for
round.
another overtime. PRX.
WWF in the chat, guys.
To send us into it. And the economy right now from T1 is all over the damn place.
Yeah, love these plays from Something, where he's able to create so much space off the back of Jing's Showstopper, has the TP available, baits out a ton of util that's so valuable for T1 on the retake.
WWF
that it all has to be used to make sure that corner and C Hall is cleared. Now you got a judge for Jing, outlaw for Devi. There's going to be 1 full armor on Buzz. Meteor as well with the Phantom, Guardian for Izu.
Quick hit. Getting ready to come through. Meteor is there. Judge shots. Finding some damage. Finding the kill. Izu dead and Jing
Underpainted कर दिया उसको. अले?
The nice little linger here. Back rubble able to find a kill. That's going to give a weapon over here to the Omen of T1. Jing looks to try to hold the door, but DH has other ideas. Swings back around over in towards main. Something. Right
Nice frag, bro. Important freaking. Nice shot. Nice shot.
Meteor able to find 2. Immediately going to be setting up, but he's
nice.
ahead before the seal guard and
OT
robs
पे
the judge.
OT PRX खेलेगी
12 to 12.
GOT.
Here we go again.
Sure, why not?
Let's freaking go.
Just crazy stuff there, and you know, PRX digging into their bag of tricks. Seems like they have a bag of holding with how many tricks they have up their sleeve.
चटनी बढ़ता क्या पढ़ रहा हूँ सबके पढ़ रहा हूँ सबके पढ़ रहा हूँ मन में पढ़ रहा हूँ लेकिन
really opens this round up for them. Gives them
this is the
that
best team in
extra
Korea
layer.
now
And they actually kind of needed
PRX
it
Korean
in the
नहीं है.
long run. Love that aggression from Jing there. Knowing he has an opportunity to send this to OT. It was 6-6 for both teams. So who the hell knows what this overtime has in store for us.
I mean, it might just be win on the attack again. Who the hell really knows?
I have no idea.
First on it, though, is T1. No real contest coming through here for Rubble. So PRX quickly able to grab that and now look to try to pivot. Clone forward, trying to see if there's going to be that shear wall set up here on B, but is placed on C site there by Devi.
A lot of the shear walls get placed on A or T1. I think they feel like that's the more likely spot that you're going to get lurks from PRX and able to keep their backside covered if they push A.
Flash sent out. Izu not going to be caught by that paranoia. Gets out wide enough for Forsaken watching the angle. Couple warning shots.
पूरा खा लिया.
Goes forward onto the A
पूरा
side.
retake खेल रहे A side से.
Something takes his. Now arrives nearby enough. Pivot call would be monstrous here from T1. They just don't have the information. Forsaken, however, able to find one. DH back the enemy omen, but the trade up is there. Something looks to kill onto Izu. Drop them coming through. Now the DH, quick little peek.
Nice.
Finds the shot, but Jing continues to maintain the advantage. Stacks now. Last one alive, and Devi swings around from behind. PRX.
GG 2-0 PRX winning it all.
13-12.
Gamre gamre shamre kutkur makare chamre PRX OP in the chati.
PRX. They make it look like A is wide open, but they're so quick to rotate. Forsaken just lingering long enough to get the confirm. And then they re-clear the space.
भाई मेरा सिल्वर का दोस्त बोलता है वो VCT डिजर्व करता है कुछ ज्ञान दो उसको.
Jing and Forsaken are instantly back towards A side as well, cutting off these rotations. And it lulled T1 into a false sense of security that they thought they could get this plant down easily, that PRX was going to have to play for retake. But that was never the plan.
क्या बोलूं यार?
Off the op. Double glass cannon coming through. Devi. Gonna look to try to catch him off guard. And
Devi ने वापस ऑफ निकाली attacking.
Won't get smoked off, so goes to the reposition. It seems like it might just be a very quick push now in towards C. Never mind. As soon as I say it, they get the orb, they're like, nope, back over to A. Smoke about to expire. Buzz trying to peek in.
Crazy ना बनता है.
Devi finding the kill. Steal the orb stacks. Stop them from being able to get any of these ults online. They continue to scale, but T1 quickly now rotating around towards this A side. Pivot option is available for PRX. Depending on what they try to go for.
Three may fight.
A poke and prod, a peek, a spot on the Izu. Ultimately, nothing else found. Spike now being brought in, and Meteor cannot hold his own. DH needing to do it all. Finds the first, finds the second, something dead.
Nice.
Chicken of eye.
1v3 आ गया. वो 1 HP है. GG.
Two health, 3 players, and no real hope. A 3K from the
GGWP. PRX winning their first game against T1.
Fresh off the back of the Masters Toronto victory, return to the Pacific stage, and they take down T1 in 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, what a great start here for both of these teams in terms of just showing us that they mean business.
Bye, danger खेला.
And for T1, a
तुम
disappointing
लोग
loss.
मानो या ना
Yes.
मानो,
You know,
DH
you had some time to
बहुत
work
बढ़िया
with,
खेला,
but this
बहुत
PRX
बढ़िया.
team is still looking.
संस्कार बने 100 रुपए दिया लिखा है. हर्ष भाई.
And they've definitely got themselves
Thank you,
in a
Sanskar, for the
position
100.
to be making it to champions over in Paris. A good start. Need to see some more, but T1 there. Multiple overtimes.
DH,
Felt like they had
DH.
so many opportunities, and it was so
क्या नाम है
close.
उसका? जो भी है.
Just a few stumbles here and there, and it cost them the match.
डेंजर खेला है. तालियां होनी चाहिए चैट में. बड़ी तालियां. Well freaking played. अब अगला गेम बहुत ज़्यादा टफ. बहुत ही obnoxious गेम होने वाला है अगला भी. It's GENG versus DRX. भाई तुम लोग लेकिन समझ रहे हो ये आज का दिन का डेंजर गेम्स है. बेस्ट टीम्स है, लिटरली बेस्ट टीम्स की मैचेस हो रही है आज. बेस्ट टीम्स की मैचेस हो रही है. कल भी बेस्ट टीम की मैच है. जी में कुछ चेंजेस आए हैं नए, कोई नई जी का रिजल्ट देखते हैं हम लोग। जी में कोई नया प्लेयर आया है दोस्तों? बैन नया है ना? बैन पहले था? बैन अभी अभी आया क्या चैट इसमें? ओए, ह्यूमान लिए इन लोगों ने, ह्यूमान और बैन नए लिए। ठीक है, मतलब ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। ऊपर साहब।
First day in. How was today?
I mean, our first match always gonna be exciting, you know. So I hope you guys enjoy watching our match.
I enjoy watching you for a second.
첫 번째인 만큼 정말 재밌을 거라고 생각을 했고요. 오늘 즐겁게 경기 보셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그토록 원했던 마스터즈 우승도 했고 이제는 다음 단계인 챔피언스 포인트를 위해서 스테이지 2에서도 정말 열심히 활약을 해야 되는데 뭔가 그 승리를 위한 간절함과 기세를 몰아가기 위해서는 팀원들끼리 좀 어떤 이야기를 나누고 있는지 한번 물어보도록 할게요. You know, you've got your Masters trophy finally, but the next step is to get those championship points, right? So, what's the team what's the team been talking about to get that hunger and the momentum going for you guys?
I think we just do our usual routine as in Toronto. We try to improvise in Pacific, and I would say we just try to be like confidence, like how we play in Toronto, you know, play like practice, and we don't think too much, we don't expect anything, we just try our best and believe with each other, you know. So yeah.
That is very, very sweet. That's the winning recipe, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
जी कोरिया में हो रहा है ये.
했던 거 같이 항상 이렇게 긍정적으로 생각하고 너무 생각을 많이 하기보다는 좀 재밌게 즐겁게 해서 뭔가 그게 성공을 위한 승리를 위한 레시피 같다고도 이야기를 했습니다. 페이퍼렉스의 엄청난 스케줄에 또 새로운 맵풀 변화까지 정말 바쁜 나날이 또 눈앞에 있는데 또 궁금한 게 페이퍼렉스의 코로드는 좀 언제쯤 볼 수 있을까?
भाई तुम्हें सेंटिनल ज्यादा अच्छी लगती है या पेपर एक्स?
모르겠지만 한번 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You've had a hectic schedule with the map pool changes as well. You're going to be even more busier. But can we get a little spoiler on when we can see PaperX's Corrode? New map, yeah.
Maybe next match.
Oh, next match?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Our Corrode is good. Don't worry.
코로드에 자신 있고 아마 다음 경기 DFM과의 경기에서 할 수
ओए,
있다고
कोरोड मैप पुल में आ गया है चैट VCT में.
Forsaken 선수와의 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you Forsaken. Great
감사합니다.
game.
Thank you very much.
감사합니다.
Thank you.
कोरोड आ चुका है मैप पुल में. रुको चेक करना पड़ेगा. Is it real or fake? VCT.
Defeating the Masters Bangkok winner today. And strat.
ब्रो करोड़ है. क्रेजी विषय रे. पेपर एक्स नहीं तो बैन किया है सबसे पहले. पेपर एक्स नहीं बैन किया है करोड़ को और बोल रहे हैं हम खेलेंगे. Freaking idiots. But tomorrow is a crazy game दोस्तों. Tomorrow is a crazy game. वाइटैलिटी की टीम देखनी थी मेरे को. वाइटैलिटी में कौन नया आया है? चलिए आज देखते हैं. डर का है उनफाके है. ये नया प्लेयर लग रहा है. उनफाके है. ये स्टार क्यों है इसके नाम के सामने? ये कैप्टन है. उनफाके है. ये जॉब लाइफ नामक टीम में खेलता था पहले. व्हाट द हेल. उनफाके नया है. किक्स वही है. कोवैक एक नया प्लेयर दिख रहा है मुझे यहाँ पे. सायोनारा गेमिंग वाटी चैनल ये एक सब है. और ट्रेक्स को तो निकिता नाम है ट्रेक्स का. अरे निकिता. कोवैक एक नया प्लेयर दिख रहा है चैट मार्केट में. तो वाइटैलिटी की टीम एकदम डिफरेंट है ब्रो. वाइटैलिटी की टीम वाज वन ऑफ द स्ट्रांगेस्ट. नॉट गोना लाई. आसपास किधर है? आई डोंट थिंक सो. आसपास MIBR छोड़ेगा बनता है. अमेरिकाज की ओपनिंग गेम्स क्या है? Cloud9 की है. लेविएथन लाउड है. ओह दिस इज अ सॉलिड गेम. दिस इज अ सॉलिड गेम. लाउड में कुछ चेंजेस है. रॉबी लाउड में आ गया. टू बी डिसाइडेड। लाउड का फिफ्थ मैन अब तक डिसाइडेड नहीं है। वर्टी कौन है चैट? ओह माय, हु इज दिस गाय? ब्रो, रॉबी इन लाउड इज एक्चुअली अ डब्ल्यू मूव चैट। क्या बोलते हो? मेरे हिसाब से रॉबी ओपी प्लेयर है, वो मस्त बचता है, मजा आता है देखने उसको। वर्टी कौन है भाई? ये डेंजर दिख रहा है ना बहुत। गुंडा भाई गए, गुंडा भाई घर पे गए लाउड के। लेवियतन में एक सेकेंड, अच्छा मैं इसको ढूंढ रहा था। एक सेकेंड, लेमन वन किधर है? ओए ब्रो, उसको बाकड़ा गरम करा रहे। व्हाट द हेली? लेवियथन नहीं, वेट, वो है ही नहीं, बाकड़ा भी नहीं गरम करा रहा वो घर पे। G2 में ना, G2 में तो नहीं आएगा। डीमन 1 G2 में एज अ सब खेलेगा क्योंकि लीफ हेल्थ इज नॉट गुड। इज इट रियल और फाके? हु हैज टोल्ड दिस? हु हैज टोल्ड दिस चैट? चैट मेरे को सुस्ती आ रही है, मुझे कुछ तो पीने की जरूरत है। जय शिवराय। कितनी मोटी मूर्ति है भावा, खतरनाक। Bro, you're watching one of the best streamer out there. Let's go. Rank dash. Playing Valorant since 1 year. तूने लाइक नहीं करी स्ट्रीम जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ दैट। एंड पढ़ाई किस चीज का कर रहा है चैट ये? ओ, केमिस्ट्री की पढ़ाई कर रहा है। तो उस हिसाब से, जिस हिसाब से सब कुछ है आपका, उस हिसाब से आपका रैंक एक सिल्वर होना चाहिए। शिमड़े नाइस रैंक एक्चुअली। उसने पीक रैंक डाला है उसका, अभी फिलहाल उसका सिल्वर है, मेरे को पता है। फिजिक्स है वो, मैं तुम्हारी चेक कर रहा था नॉलेज, तुम्हारी नॉलेज चेक कर रहा था, मुझे पता था फिजिक्स है। गॉटी गैमार ऑलवेज ऑन टॉप। ठीक है, 2 रुपए दिखा रहा है। लव मी अले, ये कोई लेडीज चेटअप है? क्योंकि लेडीज लोग का ही वॉलपेपर ऐसा होता है। कोई लेडा है चैट में जिसका वॉलपेपर ऐसा है? आई गेस इज अ लेडीज चेटअप। इनकी गोलियां भी पिंक है ना, दैट्स क्रेजी। Wow, this is a beautiful cheddar, bro. This is a beautiful cheddar.
देता हूँ यार, एक सेकंड।
वाओ नाइस ब्रो। ये क्या है? साउंड बार है? ओहो हो, ये क्या है भाई? बन के तितली दिल उड़ा भाई साहब। डेंजर बनाते हो यार तुम लोग कुछ भी। हाउ इज दी चेटअप? ओ आई लाइक इट। क्या लिखा इधर? लक्ष्य MHTCET 2026 टुडेज क्लास। पढ़ ले भाई, पढ़ ले। इस चेटअप वगैरह भेज के कुछ नहीं होगा। ये ऐसी संडांस हैंडराइटिंग है तेरी, हैंडराइटिंग सुधार ले प्लीज। एक्चुअली अभी हैंडराइटिंग सुधारने का टाइम नहीं है, बट समझे ऐसा लिख यार प्लीज. व्हाट इज दिस हॉरेंडस हैंडराइटिंग? आ गया वो 4 सेकेंड मेरा स्टूडेंट है वो लिखने वाला है. देखो न्यू कूलिंग पैड हर्ष भाई, अभी एफपीएस ड्रॉप ना हो. रेट माय चिट आउट ऑफ 10. अनरेटेड छेड़ा बे भाई. गेस माय रैंक प्लीज टैग भाई.
हर्ष भाई, मैं आपके चैनल में देख रहा था कि सारे लोग सेटअप का फ्लेक्स कर हर्ष भाई, मैं आपके चैनल में देख रहा था कि सारे लोग सेटअप का फ्लेक्स कर रहे हैं, तो मैं भी करता हूँ. ठीक है, ये मेरा लैपटॉप ठीक है HP 15S है, i3 12th जनरेशन का. और ये ईवो फोक्स का फायरब्लेड वाला क्या बोलते हैं कीबोर्ड है. और यहाँ पर मैं फ़ोन रखता हूँ. ठीक है, यहाँ से मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम जब करता हूँ तो चैट करता हूँ यहाँ पे यहाँ पे यूट्यूब रख के मैं आपकी वीडियोस देखता हूँ. ठीक है, और यहाँ पे मेरा माउस है. ठीक है, पता नहीं ये कौन सा है भाई, माउस देखने का है ये M120 करके. कोई तो ब्लूटूथ का माउस है भाई, 1000 रुपये में मिला था इंडिया. और ये ईयरफोन्स है भाई. ठीक है, ये मेरे को 100 रुपये में भाई ऐसा 2 दे दिए. ठीक है, एकदम बूम बाम वाला भाई ईयरफोन्स है. और यहाँ से मेरा कनेक्शन है टू दिस. एंड यहाँ पे ये चार्जिंग का है. ठीक है, ये वाला चार्जिंग, ये वाला कूलिंग पैड और ये वाला कीबोर्ड. और माउस सोच रहे हो कि कहाँ पे है. ये कूलिंग पैड जो है इसके पीछे मेरे को माउस के लिए वो दिया, ये देखो. सो या यहाँ पे मैं डालता हूँ मेरा माउस का USB डोंगल. सो या यही है भाई मेरा सेटअप भाई. बहुत घटिया है बट
घटिया नहीं है यार चैट, ये घटिया है. Oh my god, come on bro, this is not घटिया. This has to be a plat gamer. Oh my god. Nah, crazy bro, crazy. Crazy चेटा. Oh my god, ट्रैकर. भाई बैक कितनी मस्त है यार. ट्रैक पे जा रहा है तू? मुझे ट्रैक पे जाना है भाई. आपको होम थिएटर में देख रहा हूँ, आदि खेल रहा है अभी चैनल पे मेंबरशिप मिली. हेलो घर वालों, घर वालों, घर वालों, ये टीवी पे कुछ भी लगा रहा है, कुछ भी लगा रहा है, कुछ भी लगा रहा है, कुछ भी लगा रहा है. आ जाओ लाला, बिस्कुट खाते हैं. वाव, कौन सा बिस्कुट खा रहा है? अच्छा इधर. वाव, oh my god, what a cheddar bro, this is obnoxiously good. Crazy. ये इधर ही रखा है ऐसे ही. मैं अगर कुछ ऐसा बना रहा रहूंगा ना, मैगी बना दो वैसे. मैगी ऐसा बना रहा रहूंगा और ऐसा रख दिया ना मैंने नीचे, तो मेरी मम्मी मेरे को इसको धोने लगाएगी. मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ. मैगी को धोने लगाएगी. मसाला गिर गया रहेगा, मसाले को धोने लगाएगी. कंट्रोलर टूट गया. टूटा नहीं है वो, तूने खोला है हगा से, दिख रहा है मुझे. What a cheddar bro, very clean. Beautiful. ये दिख रहा है, इसे क्या बोलते हैं? इसे बोलते हैं रिमूव रोल. समझ रहा है? एक क्लिक पे सारे रोल्स गायब हो सकते हैं, सारे. जल्दी सॉरी बोल, जल्दी जल्दी सॉरी बोल. फ्रिकिंग इडियट। छोड़ दिया। वाइल्ड स्टोन परफ्यूम, क्रेजी रे। क्या आपके घर पे जब भी लोग आते हैं तब आप कैसे हो ब्रो? एक्चुअली लेकिन है ना, ये अच्छी आदत है यार। मैं भी अपने सेटअप पे प्रेफर करता हूँ परफ्यूम रखने का, क्योंकि मैं सुबह उठता हूँ इधर ही बैठता हूँ, कहीं बाहर जाना रहता है इधर से उठ के ही जाता हूँ, तो वो एक रिमाइंडर रहता है भाई, इधर से उठ के ना मस्त करे और फिर बाहर जाए। इट्स एक्चुअली अ नाइस आइडिया। ये क्या लगाया है? लाइक कर दे मेरे भाई। कोई लाइक नहीं करता यार आजकल मेरे को, सब लोग डिसलाइक करने लगे हैं। प्लीज तू तो लाइक कर देना यार, तू तो मेरा है। प्लीज लाइक कर। पार्टिकल्स, कौन सी यूनिवर्सिटी है ये? अलगपना यूनिवर्सिटी। व्हाट द हेल इज दिस नेम? क्या हो रहा है ये? क्या हो रहा है भाई? हाँ, कोई पढ़ाई वढ़ाई करता है कि सिर्फ यही मौज मस्ती चल रही है सिर्फ लाइफ में? अभी स्टार्ट किया कुछ महीने से। व्हाट द, ये क्या शौक है भाई? मां कसम, शौक बड़ी चीज है, बहुत बड़ी। तो मुझे एक चीज बता कि अंदर वाले जो रखे हैं वो कैसे है? और अरे फोटो देखो कैसा लिया इसने, एंगल, फुल एंगल बांध के रखा है। डेंजर रे। ओए ये वाली गाड़ी क्या है? टॉमी हिल फाइटर। Ui, cinema, morning, shima, ui, shima, 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 ui, shit. Cap, has to be a cap. ओए लाइट गई, मेरा पीसी कैसे चालू है फिर? लाइट गई, मेरा पीसी चालू है, मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद नहीं हुई, कैसे? दिस इज अनरियल। इट्स बिकॉज मेरा इन्वर्टर चालू नहीं है। मेरा इन्वर्टर चालू है, पता नहीं। लाइट गई, मेरा पीसी चालू है, कैसे? हाँ, लेकिन स्ट्रीम चालू करने से पहले मैंने खुद ने इन्वर्टर का बटन बंद किया था। क्या हो रहा है इस दुनिया में? मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा भाई, मुझे कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा है इस दुनिया में क्या हो रहा है। आई स्वेयर टू गॉड ब्रो, आई स्वेयर टू गॉड। यूपीएस नहीं है भाई, बड़ा इन्वर्टर है। आई गेस इन्वर्टर में मेरे ना ये नहीं है क्या, जान नहीं है, तो शायद मेरा पीसी जमा हो सकता है कभी भी। नाइट मार्केट और पूरे की पब्लिक तैयार है क्या? Let's begin the video. Hope you guys will enjoy. होने चैटिए कोई तो डेंजर स्ट्रीमर लग रहा है यार, देखो। ओ माय गॉड, लुक एट दिस गाय। चैट किसने किसने वीडियो देखा अपना वो वाला? अगर आप लोगों ने अब तक मेरी वीडियो नहीं देखी नाइट मार्केट की, तो क्या कर रहे हो भाई अब तक? हाँ, क्या कर रहे हो? देखो यार प्लीज, ये देखो ऑलमोस्ट 80,000 व्यूज होने आए। 80,000, जल्दी से जल्दी देखो दोस्तों प्लीज। ओ माय गॉड, स्टिकी नोट गेमर, हॉरेंडस। चिग्मा किड, चिग्मा बॉय, चिग्मा बॉय। Bro, cooked. Bro, actually cooked, bro. Freaking good. Freaking ad. Bro, actually cooked. ये कौन बौना बीच में चिल्ला रहा है? इतना मारूंगा ना, खुद दब जाएगा नीचे. Freaking idiot. Like कर दे दे, please like करना, please. Cabinet and GPU upgrade. Wow. Nice mouse, bro. I really like your mouse. Your mouse is one of the best mouse out there. अरे इधर स्ट्रीम देख रहा है मेरा, ये देखो. सब एडिटर लोग हैं रे चैट में. वाओ, नाइस सेटअप. ये मेरे हिसाब से कीबोर्ड और थोड़ा आपको टेढ़ा करना चाहिए था. गुड सेटअप. ट्रेडिंग हो रही है. टुगेदर स्ट्रॉन्गर. वाओ, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग. मुझे लगा मेरे इन्वर्टर का आवाज आया, सॉरी. ब्रो, लुक एट दिस. क्या स्वीट सिंपल थंबनेल है, आई मीन सेटअप है यार. आई रियली लाइक्ड इट, ब्रो. आई रियली लाइक्ड इट. दिस इज सो नाइस. वेरी क्लीनेश्वर सेटअप गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल. ए भाई, अभी क्या ये ऐड देखूं मैं? मैप पिक चालू हो चुका है. Hey mother, the light is gone, still the PC is on.
आता लाईट गेली?
Yes.
हे काय सगळ्यांचीच गेली? बघ हे पाठव. बघते थांब.
अंड्याच्या स्पेशल रेसिपी साठी साहित्य: उकडलेली 4 अंडी, तेल. असू दे ना, त्यांना पण कळायला पाहिजे. अंड्याची 4 अंडी, काय उकडलेली 4 अंडी, तेल, कांदा, टोमॅटो, लसूण पेस्ट, कांदा लसूण मसाला, मीठ, धने जिरे पूड.
एवढंच की हेच इंग्लिश मध्ये परत लिहायचं.
नाही बस ना, इंग्लिश मध्ये ट्रान्सलेट होतं डायरेक्ट. हा
कर आणि मग पाठव.
ना आता टाकतो ना मी, काय टेन्शन घेते तू. मग खर्च आहे, खर्च. आफ्टर इफेक्ट्स दबा दिया गलती से. अरे मम्मी का ये लगा रहा हूं क्या? करोड़ है सेकंड मैप. वी आर सो कुकड टुडे ब्रो. वी आर विटनेसिंग करोड़ टुडे. मम्मी का रील डाल रहा हूं मैं चैट. ऐसा है, मेरी मम्मी अभी एक कंटेंट क्रिएटर बन चुकी है ना.
म्हणजे सगळी सोसायटीची
सगळ्या सोसायटीची गेली आहे.
Once again, let me remind you who the best region in the world in Pacific is it. And 2 more of our teams are showing up today. DRX, the former undefeated team in Korea, and our kickoff winner continues to shuffle the roster. Mako, a mainstay, and Flashback is back.
Yeah, 4th in stage 1, but if you can cast your mind back to January, this roster was unstoppable with Flashback. You know, that we saw them win kickoff. We saw how they excelled in this Teo meta, but times are different now.
मेरे मम्मी के रील में मैं सिर्फ एक काम करता हूँ, मम्मी आज क्या बनौलस, बस उतना ही बोलता हूँ और फिर खाता हूँ खाना बस. मम्मी मस्त खाना बनाती है.
Also brought home a Masters trophy, and they're back into Pacific. They've also shuffled their roster earlier this year, but they seem like they settled on this final 5, and they've been looking fantastic. fantastic on it.
Yeah, they may have conceded the trophy to RRQ in stage 1. Maybe a little bit of a disappointment, but going international, GENG has looked like a real contender. So we'll see if they can continue to ride that momentum here in Pacific stage 2 and get themselves another opportunity in champs after the
Omega Insta रुको लिंक देता हूँ भाई रील देखो बहुत कड़क रील है बहुत कड़क रील है
and that's why we're going to start with that banger of Khelraay.
गाना तो एक नंबर लगाओ रुको लगा दो बता दो तुम
has cooked up, like you said, something about risotto, but he cooks and sometimes he burns it and sometimes it's delicious.
Also GENG, right? When we look at GENG,
upload हो रहा है
they chose not to
puppy ले लो.
That's a deliberate choice, right? We saw them take Bind out of the pool instead of this Khelraay, so they must have had some time on it. They must have something prepared for this, and they felt like it was stronger than their Bind. So they're not coming in entirely unprepared, but DRX deliberately targeting them in this video.
We've seen some team play video chicken with it to leave it down to the last two and have
अभी टोटल 3 रेसिपीज अपलोड हो चुकी है मदर इंडिया के अकाउंट से W मदर इंडिया
the normal map pool. DRX immediately calls that bluff, so we want to see
सर पहला ही मैप करोड़ है क्या करोड़ ही पहला मैप है W भाई साहब
3 extra players. I'm sure they've got a couple of ideas.
लिंक दे रहा हूँ देखो ये अभी रील डाली देखो
Maybe it's been working. We've seen other teams have giant staff and team members as well. Zeta Division definitely comes to mind. But I think these guys have it locked in. They figured out a process, whatever it is. But like you said, big time, surely, GENG, they let it through for a reason.
भाई डेंजर गाना लगाओ डेंजर
because
डेंजर भाई और ये गाना पापा ने सजेस्ट किया भाई मेरे घर में सब कंटेंट क्रिएटर्स है चैट में आया 2 लिमिट्स दो मुझे मैं आया कुछ लेके आता
We do have the agent select coming in now, starting off with GENG.
stage है ये मैप पे
on this stage. I think this is
दोनों का कॉम कितना अलग है देखो
simplify it, help strengthen your post plants and help stop these hard execs. Munchkin running that Viper that he's so famed for, and Texture going with the Neon where we've seen him look good in the past.
First time we've seen a Sage or a Sova on this map. Freeing will be playing the info in it. The rest of the DRX roles looking pretty solid. Flashback not on the secondary duelist though. He's going to be going back onto the Senti and leave Hyunmin to be doing the fragging on the jet, which is what he does best.
Oh, Hyunmin is a fantastic jet. I'm expecting fireworks to be happening on this very first map. And Texture, woo, he did a little shoulder shrug. He's ready for this matchup of today. I mean, how are you feeling? Is this a 2-1 or is this going to be a 2-0 kind of day? All of us have predicted GENG, including the Kree.
Pro Chef, W Mother India, let's go!
They've won every time they've played them this year.
And
thank you, Red Bull! For the cats!
I don't know, honestly, you've stumped me. I think this could be 2-1. I'm a little bit more worried for GENG. Now Khelraay has come through, but they do look good in map 2 and 3.
Well, to take us through the very first showing of Khelraay in Pacific is our lovely, lovely casters. We have Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much for the compliments. We'll always take those, but yeah, here we go.
ये क्या इसका
versus
ये रे?
DRX. We get Khelraay for the first time in Pacific.
उसका हुडी?
And with some compositions that frankly I didn't really expect. It feels like both teams playing this one a little bit safe. GENG especially, as Big Time was just highlighting with that Sage coming up for Foxy 9.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's some interesting decisions in what they think is going to be more impactful.
सब बोलते हैं कि रेड बुल में घोड़े का पसीना और सुसु होता है।
So the Neon gives you the ability
कहाँ मिलता है ये सब भाई? डायरेक्ट वही पीऊंगा किसी दिन फिर।
That has really long rotation times. That's something you have to be very cognizant of, especially on the defender's side, that it takes forever and a year to get from one side to the other. The Sage also gives you that nice post-plant stuff, so similar to Icebox kind of in that thinking. On the other side, Cypher is an agent that everybody's been looking at, that I've been talking to.
Chat, this is the first time we are seeing Khelraay
here that can really open things up for you on both sides of the map. So really some cool stylistic choices that we're seeing.
Viper and Omen दोनों sides पे।
More double sentinel.
Viper तो expected था।
Amount of control potentially on this map, but I'm sure we're going to see plenty of evolution, plenty of different takes, not just from all the other teams here in the Pacific region, but the teams around the world.
ये control smoke डाला है attackers ने।
Munchkin just going to be held back over towards elbow. The creep up here from Foxy 9 has the wall, could lock this off in case they start hearing any kind of contact.
Oh, they are re-clearing B.
See, it's going to be a little bit of a linger here from Estrella.
Shot.
Very nice headshot to go ahead and take down Munchkin. Does he expect the double face coming through though? Is he starting to call the re-rotate
nice swing,
out?
Bhai.
Big wide swing coming through, Haunts up over the top.
कोई नया है chat? कोई नया नहीं है ना? Same team है ना?
to be situated here to go ahead and lock off this side of the map. No mid attention being paid here by DRX for the moment, so might just have to try to break this one down as flashback going to be noted here on the Jiggle Peak.
That should give enough information for the rotates to come through for GENG. Once the
ये
break
wall
starts
drop
coming
के लिए ये
through,
लोग
because
रुकेंगे?
time ticking the way it is, they're not really going to have many other options if they do start clearing it. But they still have time to make one more rotate here.
Heal has been saved. Boxy not sending that over to Ash quite just yet, so still does hover around 70 HP and does not have a slow orb. Try to slow things
They
up
are
here.
breaking this.
Seems like it's just going to be a wait out on the wall.
Nice shot, huge kill.
Welcome back to the
Tod
stage.
rahe
Finds a critical shot. Tailwind forward out into the open goes Hyunmin. and
घाई
it is just
किए
into the grinder. Ash
लोगों को मिड पे
finding
इतना
three.
एडवांटेज मिला था
Time's not gonna
DRX
be
को
there. Flashback would have
वो
to
अच्छा
build up
टाइम
all
नहीं था
here in the
इसलिए
blink
घाई
of an eye.
किए
And that is not going to happen. Swing out
Time
here
नहीं
from
था
Ash, wanting to try to poke and prod, wanting to get this charge. As he will
तू
be
वाइपर
able to
क्यों नहीं
do
खेलता
so.
करोड़ पे
Ash,
अबे
a pistol for
डबल
GENG.
कंट्रोलर खेलना पड़ता है एंड आई फील हार्बर
Like the way GENG has
मजा
things
आता है
thought
खेलने
out.
पे
Pretty
करोड़ पे मेरे को
simple,
ज्यादा
pretty effective on this
लाला
B site.
रील तो है मदर इंडिया की लेट्स गो भाई थैंक यू रे भाई लोग तुम लोग कमेंट करते हो ना उसके रील्स पे उसको बहुत अच्छा लगता है ऐसा इंटरेक्टिव रहता है ना तो उसको बहुत मोटिवेटिंग लगता है भाई बनाते रहने के लिए 11 कमेंट्स है भाई क्रेजी
A hallmark of this map is going to be those tight angles, those 90 degrees.
मेरी चैट डेंजर है
Are
भाई
going to be really annoying to deal with for both teams, on both sides of the coin. Something to be aware of.
Texture. Going to push forward the drone right there. Relay bolt's going to be sent out.
Nice
Able to
molly,
scale
bro.
off of that one, but still good damage suffered as Estrella and will just get torn apart. Munchkin with that Spectre in hand. Able to find quite a bit of damage as this Khelraay here.
Family channel
Mako.
man.
Him down to 56. Flashback just around the corner. Trying to
Read
wipe
comments
swing
अभी
out,
बड़ा
spamming the right clicks, but in the end, it's going to be a flawless here. As GENG
करोड़ कॉम्पिटिटिव मैप
having
पूल
some
में
very
एडेड
firm
है क्या
control to
हाँ है
start.
आई फील ये मैच अगर हारता है
Yeah, I
कोई
like
तो
the aggression at the orb
माइनस
taps
कम
as
पड़ेगा
well. Putting some pressure on the DRX, getting in their heads a bit
सॉरी
about how and when they're going to be able to take those orbs. So maybe you're going to see them tap it, kind of pull back, kind of give
परिवार
yourself
खेल
some
रहा
time
है
and info. Oh, that's nasty.
आई आई आई
Just found the angle, but I like this follow-up play off of Texture's contact. Use the snake bite into a push out.
ग्रीन इनसेन वंश थे टॉप चैटर्स चैट के लव यू गाइस
Clearly, the team's just immune to jet lag. Everybody's just very energetic.
Must be nice. Look at how aggressive they are here at these mains.
ये जा रहे
Now they've got the wall on the other side. You know, no contact, so deep. The immediate response. It's kind of forced the hand of DRX here. So GENG really playing into the information game early. And I really love the ideas that we're seeing. You know, like the desk was talking about, kind of a game of cat and mouse if teams are going to pick this map or not.
इतना अग्रेसिव एंगल लगाया यहाँ पे नियॉन ने बीमेन पे
Potentially about to be at risk. He's going to take
एक
the long
मारेगा
way
टेक्सचर
around.
एक मारेगा देख
Texture.
देखो ले टेक्सचर चीयर्स
Out in front as the swing comes through. A little bit off kilter, and they will just multi-man face in towards the enemy Neon. So it's getting taken down. Footsteps made here. Mako drifting away. Tripwire is going to be set up behind. Early alert system, but it's not going to tell them how many players are
Three-man
going on
flank
this push.
is crazy.
Right. Guardian on the floor. It's just the 3 Spectres to speak of, and Estrella here's plenty of them ring out. Swing coming through. Khan able to find Bulldog. Trades it back. Already a decent amount of damage dealt. Any more weapons lost, and DRX still going to be feeling the pain. Even
6-7 हज़ार का लाइट्स का लॉस तो हुआ होगा ना ये बैकग्राउंड के लाइट्स का ना हाँ यार मेरे को खुद को समझा नहीं है अभी तो मैं सोच रहा नहीं हूँ उसको बारे में भाई बीटी पे बीटी हो रहा है मैं क्या बताऊँ तुम लोग को कल ऑन स्ट्रीम देखो वॉचमैन अंकल आए थे इसके लिए चाबी देने के लिए स्कूटी का मैं स्कूटी की चाबी गाड़ी को ही भूल आया था एंड गाड़ी चालू थी तो आज सुबह जिम जाने के लिए मैं स्कूटी चालू किया ना तो चालू ही नहीं हो रही थी भाई मैं क्या बता रहा हूँ आज पूरा दिन नसीब बहुत खराब है भाई लोग बहुत नसीब खराब चल रहा है घर पे आया तो लाइट शॉर्ट हो गई लाइट का इशू हो गया सब हो गया आज खर्चे पे खर्चा आ रहा है केयरलेस हाँ भाई केयरलेस तो बट यार वो ये आदत नहीं है ना भाई ऐसा मेरे को ऐसा लगता है जब इंसान गाड़ी लेता है तो पहली बार तो उसके साथ ऐसा होता ही है
This is going to be a common wall. You're going to, or a smoke. You're going to see.
यार लेकिन मेरे को याद है कि मैंने ना डबल स्टैंड पे लगाई गाड़ी और मैं अच्छे से देख रहा था, एकदम अच्छे से मैंने सही से लगाई गाड़ी को, तो मैं कैसे क्या गाड़ी को चाबी छोड़ सकता हूँ जबकि इतना अच्छे से मैं देख रहा हूँ सब कुछ बराबर है क्या? पता नहीं भाई. नहीं होता है ए भाई, होता है लोगों के साथ, लोग चाबी भूल जाते हैं गाड़ी को, मैंने देखा है, मेरे घर वाले भी भूलते हैं साले. अलग बात चालू गाड़ी का कोई नहीं भूलता.
waiting at the ready here with the bite in hand. Poison Orb gets bloomed, sends it. Gunmen trying to straight forward, but Ash just massacring them, finds 2 quick kills. Munchkin now scaling forward, spike down on the floor.
लबू को जला दो भाई, अभी ऐसा लग रहा है भाई लबू को जला देना चाहिए.
He's alive here for the moment. 15 seconds. Ultimately, this is going to be a save here for the
स्टैंड पे गाड़ी चालू कैसे हुई? क्योंकि साइड स्टैंड नहीं लगाया ना, फुल स्टैंड लगाया.
Realistically, more to be done. Flashback dialed in. Should be able to find a kill here on the texture, but no. Swings out a little bit wider. Offsets that crosshair. And texture.
मेरे पापा एक बार बार्बर शॉप पे बाइक भूल आए थे और हम लोग चोरी की FIR करा के आए थे. I'm lucky कि मैं घर पे ना, मतलब मम्मी मेरे को बताई ना कि वॉचमैन आया चाबी देने के लिए. मैं ऑन स्ट्रीम था कल, मैं बोला अभी पापा सुनाने वाले. मैं बाहर गया, पापा मुझे पूछते चाबी किधर है गाड़ी का, और हंसने लग गए.
That basically ends the round. Not much more that DRX felt like they could do there. So far, so good. Toxic screen again, gonna cut through mid and B. A deeper toxic screen though for DRX here. Try to take a little.
अब उनको पता नहीं बैटरी गया है गाड़ी का अभी. भाई बहुत खर्चे पे खर्चा है भाई, क्या बताऊं. माँ कसम क्या मारा है. इधर क्या?
He outdoes them, and Mako cannot escape. Just a counter spam forward into the smoke in this play. This crunch here from GENG is looking damn near immaculate. Straight able to find one, but still in such a rough spot. Forced back away yet again. Spike narrowly scooped up here by Flashback. But where are you meant to go? What are you meant to do?
Shadows traveling.
Don't know. You gotta catch GENG making a mistake. Still a ton of time on the clock, but.
सही बोला एहसान भाई.
I was gonna say
shot.
4K? Nope, not quite. Decent shot.
ऐसे निकाल सकता है भाई, एमर तो है वो.
Get his hit no matter what. Whether it's kill.
भाई ये कमेंटेटर्स डेंजर है यार. कोरियन.
See how slow it is. To take so long to check these corners. Yeah, at some point you realize.
Away.
Yep, it's time to hide.
Well, 4-1.
Labubu fake de.
DRX. 10 seconds left. Be a little bit more proactive with the timeout calls here. Given how fresh this map is, or if they're going to wait, sit back, see if the players are going to be able to course correct a little bit. Worth mentioning that we can confirm it is Estrella who is going to be IGLing here for the DRX squad.
मेरा अकेले का हुआ लग.
These rounds have been just painstaking. That's just outrageous.
अबे मेरा अकेले का हुआ. अबे यार अभी ऐड लगेगी. अबे यार. What the hell? रुको चैट 20 सेकंड अभी लेट देखते हैं ना स्ट्रीम अपन. YouTube पे क्यों नहीं देख रहा हूँ मैं?
Now out into the open goes Mako, still able to go ahead and take down the enemy Sage. Sage flashback desperately trying to keep that shot across. Eventually does so, but Texture continuing to scale forward. Goes on the push, and he's already seen Fring. Knows that he's there within the smoke, and he's trying to find the kill. But Mr. 4K won't come online quite just yet. Freeing finds his first.
देखा यार जोकर भाई, मैंने देखा. थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपीज जोकर भाई. ये पोटैटो था और हाइड्रा भाई मेरे को वही सब बेचते रहते कि लबूबू कैसा एक हाग रहा है. 1v2 फ्रीइंग का.
Sound of the spike going down before they start scaling out of yard.
DRX का इकोनॉमी औंगड़े पोंगड़े है. ये राउंड उनको जीतना पड़ेगा.
So tough. I mean, so much for freeing to think
करूंगा
about.
प्रोडिजी.
So many angles. So much time has passed. Zero idea where GENG is going to be. Is he just going to play around the world here?
Seems like he is.
खेल लिया, खेल लिया, खेल लिया.
Footsteps should just be a hair out.
ये
of
अल्टी
range
इसका एक
there.
और में. W. उनको आवाज नहीं आएगा स्पॉन का.
Seems like GENG
Danger.
starting to suss out.
Danger ना
has
freeing
come
बनता है.
through. Looking to be thorough. Will
Chad, क्या लगता
have
है?
a good amount of time to make this wrap coming through. As the spike just now gets ready to go down.
10 seconds you get the Hunter's Fury here, but are you
Plan
really
भी
going to
अच्छा
get the
है.
opportunity to use it?
I mean, maybe you played
अबे वो
all
लोग
the way
पहुंच
back
गए
out,
वे
given
बैक
those
साइड
two
पे.
players in there.
I don't think so he will ult.
Untouched.
Exactly.
Ultimately, the answer is going to be no. See how they decide to divvy up the forces. It looks like Munchkin.
Position तो
makes his way
बहुत
up
crazy
towards
लिया इसने.
tower. Freeing. Tuck that connector, the Prowler, checking around the site. Nothing spotted quite
यार
just
लेकिन
yet.
वो प्लांट उसका नहीं है. ओह वेट वो रिवील. ओह शिट वो रिवील कर सकता है. रिवील करता है.
Up and over the top.
अरे
Munchkin is
पद्दू है
there,
क्या?
waiting. Strikes.
वेट वो स्पैम नहीं कर सकता क्या वो चैट?
5-1. And his Munchkin will be one charge away from having the
Bro.
ult online.
Yeah, I mean, so now you start to kind of question how defender-sided will this be really?
The other maps today have been defender-sided, so why not Corrode as well?
Yeah, might as well, I guess. I love this little wall there.
ओडिन से ही होता है क्या सिर्फ?
Good for that kill. Texture
ओके
aggressive.
ओडिन और गार्डियन से होता है मे बी फिर.
But he's got flashback in a bad spot.
पद्दुराम.
Okay, so bad. And it's good to go though.
Timeout.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
Now there's that
Time
timeout
out,
you were looking for.
DRX का.
Time to rethink.
वाइपर के नर्फ के बाद सब में डाउनफॉल आ गया है. That's real. शेरिफ से भी होता है.
He's
ओके.
just got really good plans on how to take map control at literally every.
आप इतने नॉनशलांट कैसे हो और गुड लुकिंग कैसे हो? लड़कियां सारी पागल होती होगी ना आपके पीछे.
And they haven't really given up much.
No, not at all. Just feels like widely in the history, DRX sometimes when it comes down to these map debuts, it's very rough around the edges. I think Abyss may be the one exception to that. But you think about when they first brought out the Fracture, all the way back those many years ago, over at Champs, I do believe, and then the Lotus.
Yep.
Our first season of Pacific.
Oh boy.
In the grand final. That was quite something.
That was a long time ago.
Well, obviously, the improvements have been there, and they've become
Further account क्या होता है?
they've become a force to be reckoned with on pretty much every single map. But the debuts have often been rocky. Foxy though, alone here at A main. Start over the top.
Oh, look at that!
He walled himself in.
This has to be intentional.
Oh, for sure. Does he have enough cover to try to tuck back? Is the question without the gun barrel being spotted. Otherwise, they're going to have to just continue cycling these smokes in the poison orb. They really want to try to get DRX to step forward into this trap. Oh, never mind. He's got just enough of a gap to get out.
It's a cute wall, though.
पड़ी.
Now you got this op to contend with.
ओ
It's over at B main.
ड्रोन कर. ओए चौगावत का स्पैम. पड़ी उसको शायद थोड़ी सी.
That he did.
एकदम हल्की सी पड़ी. भाई डेंजर है वे.
He shot at where the drone was being
75 टैग्ड पड़ा उसको. Bro, texture is insane.
Straya just swings in, continuing to try to contest. If it were me, and I knew that Texture had an operator on the opposite side, I would be running as quickly into the opposite direction as I could. Karan, little chicken peek over the top. Paranoia towards yard. Hyunmin trying to dash in, trying to find something, and does instantaneously take down Foxy 9.
Wait,
At the same
wait,
time,
oh my.
hold it down the line.
Oh my God.
Hyunmin flushed out, flashback. Desperately trying to get some of these wallbang shots. We'll be able to find the kill onto Karan. Sends out the neural theft, picks up the spike. Tag into the rear. Spike can come through. But forced away the relay bolt. Denying the haunt, revealing. And he just doesn't have the time. Texture has the headshot, timeout call. not working a treat. 6-1, Gen G.
ये वन साइडेड हो रहा है क्या? क्या सीन है भाई?
Yeah, it looked like maybe this was going to be DRX's chance. You're able to
Chat, मुझे तो कल का समझ नहीं आया भाई. बूमी स्पोर्ट्स वन साइडेड हारी ना?
From Freeing's util, but Texture just so fearsome with that operator.
बूमी स्पोर्ट्स कल वन साइडेड हारी ना? किसके अगेंस्ट था उनका?
I mean, they understand this map. They understand.
दोसा भाई खेले नहीं क्या? अच्छा.
They're doing a great
ये
job.
DRX का पिक था.
I'd say a little bit of a misstep from Karan. He didn't need to challenge flashback as quick as he did.
Defending map है.
Anyway.
Talon के अगेंस्ट था. बूम Talon के अगेंस्ट वन साइडेड आ रही.
I agree.
Talon too strong.
Trying to challenge that up. Not going to go well for you. Foxy has a res available. A lot of ults though for DRX. It just feels like you got to get in a spot to use them. I mean, you're going to have to use the Hunter's Fury if you get a spot just to
famous भाई बीमार थे.
Doesn't feel like it's something that you could even save for the post plan at this point for DRX because of how poorly
नया duelist लाया Talon ने. Oh, देखना पड़ेगा.
There's just so much util.
प्रीमी गया सुने.
Gen G brings to bear.
Flashback into the
crazy भाई. फेसगार्ड कोई क्यों नहीं लगा रहा बे?
Really trying to get DRX back into these rounds.
पप्पा के सामने आ रहे सब लोग. पैर छू के जाना आराम से.
Over here on the angle. Once again, Estrella dead.
Estrella को beat किए वो लोग.
Flashback going to be flushed out.
Straight up.
Is able to collect the kill. Texture on the reposition.
Flash था उनके पास ओमन का.
Caught by the paranoia.
Jump peek वगैरह भी करते. कैसा लग रहा है chat?
Continues to find value.
Oh,
the quick scope delivers the 4K.
भाई jump peek वगैरह भी नहीं करते बे. Primi Sentinel.
On home soil, and he's back to the top of the leaderboard.
He's just so good. Flashback finds a nice opener, but you're gonna have to think of some way to deal with that operator. I mean, you're running a flashless comp here other than the paranoia.
Player है भाई, player है.
DRX.
4K baby. उन्हें लगा रहेगा कि ऊपर का एंगल होल्ड कर रहा हो आप. ऊपर का बोले तो?
I don't know. Something's gonna have to be saved.
ऊपर का मंजे कैसा?
Texture on the peak. Just around the corner. Freeing dead. Relay 2 delay.
Crazy stun.
Peek off the back of that now. And Texture. He's rescaling.
Jump peek वाला angle.
Sees that the spike is on the floor. Fights
क्या कर रहा हो पागल इंसान? Off giveaway हुई. Off दे दी माको को.
He's gonna be able to make it happen. Mako will have the operator here in hand. Whether or not he can find value from it is a completely different question.
This is still tricky, even though you get the op.
The double face in. Foxy 9. Just dodging around the shot. Takes down his former teammate in Mako. Just the Sheriffs now. His flashback has gotten it deep, but you can see Gen G are so well aware of the negative space. What they
शायद Talon में खेल रहा है. Crew वाला.
To the back. Would need to be clean shot, but that's going to be a dink right through the wall. The paranoia pushing him into the corner. Karn reading it well as Foxy 9 now. Eyes on Estrella. The bite not deep enough, and Khelraay
Shiny था. अच्छा. अबे तो था पहले भी तो था उनमें.
Second timeout call. Looking likelier and likelier. So you see the timer stop. It seems like it's already been sent.
Yeah. I mean, you got to
हाई तो प्लेयर है ना उनमें मजबूत प्लेयर हो तो.
It doesn't matter how defender side of the map is. You got to get a couple. You know your opponents could take a pistol and the anti-eco.
अच्छा रोल चेंज किया. अच्छा.
Out of control, out of your
कल का गेम खेलेंगे? नहीं कल खेलते हैं.
And I mean, I don't know what the answers can be here because Gen G is so efficient at.
कल अपन फर्स्ट मैप ही देखेंगे और सेकंड मैप में अपन गेमिंग करेंगे.
You know, they have the operator. That's annoying as hell. Foxy's done a great job of using his wall to great effect.
कि कल मेरे को अनबॉक्सिंग भी करनी चाहिए ना.
Karan's just hit a couple banger shots in mid to kind of make that part of the map feel a little bit more difficult. They set up these great crossfires outside of both B main and A main. So you're looking at really difficult propositions to clear all this. So you either got to come up with one of the best you can think of, which it's DRX. They're well known for this kind of thing. Definitely possible. But again, you don't have a ton of...
मैंने जानबूझ के डेक्स मंगाया.
kind of ability to do that without GENG being pretty darn aware of it with the way they're playing.
क्योंकि मैंने नॉर्मल सुपर लाइट तो खेला है क्लच भाई ये घर पे मेरे को ऐसा दूसरा शेप ट्राई करना था बोलते कि ये वाला शेप मतलब बेस्टेस्ट शेप है माउस के लिए
Credit to GENG. Oh god, they're bringing 2 ops here.
Foxy, one in hand. And given the money that they have,
why not?
Likely, yeah, another weapon behind this anyway. Just been holding on to the res. Haven't had too
Weight
many
इसका 60
casualties
ग्राम
thus
है.
far. Honk gets cleared out. Texture pivoting across, gets himself deep into mid. It's going to be a very far back
लोग
play
का
here from
टेक्सचर का ही
Munchkin.
खौफ रहेगा ना मजबूत इसके ऑन अल्ट ही इज
Smoking
हर्टिंग
out, cycling over the top is Hunter's Fury looking
वो
to
देखो
kill.
ओ नाइस किल मिड पे वो
Taking him down
साइफर को
for a
लगा
little
के
more.
बैठा है
Tag not found.
Oh.
Flashback. Playing the same
टाइमिंग होने
position.
वाला टेक्सचर के साथ
very
में वो
wary
माइंड
of this.
टेक्सचर नोज इट ब्रो
To get rid of this Cypher. Shots now being sent. They're both going to be thrown
What
in.
is he
Texture just
doing?
will stuff him with that off. Ash does manage to go ahead, scale forward, trades that one back. Ultimately though, DRX. Player advantage.
Deathmatch खेल रहा है जैसा खेल रहा है वो
looking for that second round win. Rez, however, brings Munchkin straight back into the action. Now the 4v4.
Oh. Oh.
Steps heard.
What Munchkin? Oh my. Boy, suffering.
3K. Look at the try to set the aim there. It's Hyunmin, but Ash fighting back. It's now all on the Mako.
क्या एंगल लिया है भाई? Oh, never mind. भाई सब Munchkin हवा में से उड़ी मार के मारा है. I mean heaven में से ड्रॉप करके वाइपर को मारा है शॉटी से. Crazy विषय, crazy.
Close but no cigar. 9-1.
जोकर भाई ने 10 रुपए दिया है गूगल पे और लिखा है क्या फायदा गेम तो फिर भी ब्रॉन्ज वाला ही रहेगा. मैंने जिंदगी में ऐसे माउस के साथ खेला नहीं है. तो या तो एकदम बेकार गेम प्ले होएगा या तो एकदम ही डेंजर. ब्रो फ्रीइंग डेंजर मारा यार.
You get Munchkin to just sacrifice himself with that shorty.
Danger खेल रहे हैं लोग.
Get a little bit of a kill.
Booyah! Boom chick booyah!
Flooding through a beautiful flood.
Double outlaw now.
Yeah.
So continue to find these punishes with the snipers.
Gunman can absorb one body shot. That's the only one.
Jir लगा रहा है ना भाई Foxy तो.
Foxy 9 bounding back.
Wall करके खुद पीक ले रहा है पहले.
Saying, okay, there's a gap here.
Oh.
Gonna try to find a timing and certainly has. Texture. Quick on the peak though.
मेरी बिल्ली मुझको ही म्याओ गेम प्ले.
From yard is able to go ahead and immediately trade it out. Mako at the same time taking some space, goes forward here, top mid. Gunman dashing up into the corner. Seized for the moment, Paranoia out, not going to be connecting on to anybody here from GENG. Munchkin still up at tower, finding the kill. Gunman going to be struck down. TP around, over towards elbow for a quick check. Karan cancels it.
Mako though.
Mako is in around the back, and Munchkin does not read that. Midway shot to be found, but Ash cleaning up one.
उसको पीछे एक्सपेक्ट क्यों नहीं किया? वो तो मिड राउंड से मिड ही है, मतलब मिड राउंड से सीटी ही है वो बंदा.
Karan swooping around, back up through B main.
think absolutely.
Azad gaming stream नहीं, Photoshop stream. Shot.
Won't be given the opportunity.
What a round. Is it a 9-3 chat?
Otherwise DRX looking to go ahead and finally secure the second round win, freeing, tucking into the corner. Karan not spotting him.
Cover going out.
Smoke set up. Turn back in. Recon quickly cleared. Doesn't get pinged by that. Swings out. Just doesn't know which way to look.
Is Smite Knife good? I'm pretty new to Valorant gaming PC gaming. अरे ये सब लोग ऐसे मीम के लिए बोलते हैं भाई कि Smite Knife हो, Smite Knife हो. ऐसा एक मीम है वो. Prism Knife goated है. Prism Knife रहेगा तो ले लो.
We saw Flashback do it earlier where he was able to get by, but that was seemingly all according
Prism
to
या तो
GENG because they
फिर
were pretty much looking for it the whole time. This round seemingly don't understand the mid maneuver that Mako makes.
तो वो Prism Knife.
Definitely makes the most of it there. Getting the 3K, getting the round. You feel like maybe 9-3 is potentially doable with how defender side of this map has been looking. I don't know if that's just because of GENG's comp or not. We'll have to see when we get there, but one away from Ash's ult. He would love to find that Nightfall. Really just make this so much more difficult. Ultimate being thought about here. In towards spawn.
Marco, yep, does get in behind. Estrella, however, once again,
Bro.
falling victim.
Crazy TP by
Marco
Marco.
now strikes. Paranoia sent. Ash held back for the moment. Khelraay, however, spotting at the gun barrel. Sends out his own Paranoia. Saves them off for the time being. Looks to go ahead, scale forward once again. Finds the one, but
1 for
cannot
1.
get anything more.
2v3. Foxy का kill important, nice.
Puts the spike now down to the floor.
बस जिंदा रहना है बस अभी.
Spot out.
भाई माको सीटी है. Called it. Nice.
Has a heal, doesn't pop it. Here's the fake TP there from Mako.
Nice, huge kill.
He's just outflanking the flanker. Mako
What a round. What a round. Patient round, beautiful round, amazing round.
Run this back. Do what T1 did just
Are you a
earlier today.
sneakerhead? No, I am just a head.
Otherwise, GENG might just be sending us into map 2
Hash
very
भाई
quickly.
40 FPS पे goal 2 आया था में. Is it good? That's actually really good.
I mean, my big question
Thank you,
is
Jagdish bhai.
can
Keep
the Cypher
watching.
provide similar value to what the Sage does here with Foxy 9? That's one of the bigger pieces of the puzzle. Otherwise, you have a lot of the same kind of answers in terms of creating smokes, you know, covering mid, things like that. But it's locking off one of the mains or the
Half
other
time.
with the Sage. And
10
it was
to
mostly
half.
On the side here of DRX.
Yep.
16-7-3 is Texture.
It's just, he is the best op in the world right now. I don't think there's many who disagree with that. That was a showcase.
I must wait a moment.
Camera getting a good amount of information. Just be removal of the dart. The scale forward into mid here from DRX.
But that's great. This is kind of what I want to see out of GENG. It's early identification.
Pistol round
of that
बहुत
Cypher
ज़्यादा
detail.
important DRX के लिए
Dealing
if
with
they
it.
wanna
Here's one of the
do this
crossfires,
reverse
though.
swipe.
So annoying.
Will they do this reverse swipe?
Interesting wall set up here from Munchkin as well, but great opening shot from Freeing. Just get traded back. Hyunmin, the tailwind vested, wants to try to go on a peek. Wall now falling.
What is
Shot
bro doing?
squeezes right over the top of Ash's head.
They're going to double down on this.
Shot.
Okay, well, on the repeat, Hyunmin
Ay
is
ay
able to
ay ay
find that.
बस जिंदा रहा बड़ी बात.
Gets himself another kill. Just the third one on board. Meanwhile, Estrella holding here. Jiggle peeking out from elbow. Point going to be set up quite deep.
Oh, धप्पा गेम प्ले ले धप्पा.
Flush against the wall. Bit of a cross.
Wall down होगी लेकिन.
Flashback over towards connector, but Khelraay just bounds forward into the
वो
side.
ओमन ने check किया उधर वे
Flashback to
कैरॉन
Estrella,
ने.
both going to be taken down. Wall cuts off that tower.
That's a bad
access.
wall.
Khelraay now pushing forward. Over towards elbow, wrapping around, waiting to try to get
वो
the
धप्पा
jump
बॉल
here.
काम कर गई थी
Onto
क्योंकि
Mako.
फेड का
Suspicious
कुत्ता
about it,
उसमें
wins the
कैच
fight.
नहीं किया.
2v2 now.
Shot,
1v2.
Hyunmin.
Hyunmin clean on the shot. Ash need to reposition, but he's completely surrounded. Fights the first.
ओय 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 भाई आराम से खेल लेता भाई ऐश.
Would have been one
But a
hell
round
of a
for
clutch there
DRX.
from Ash, but
क्या दिया है
DRX
पीछे.
win the ever important pistol. They take the first step towards trying to get a run back started.
Just
Watch a gameplay. Watch a gameplay.
close there. GENG, I mean, on this.
Watch a obnoxious
execute,
gameplay.
Have got a lot of these angles read. Have got a lot of the problems dealt with. I mean, Hyunmin, though, just so ferocious with this Sheriff.
चैट ये जेप्टो वाले 125 अपने को फ्री कैच देते हैं साले और तुम अगर 125 की चीज मंगाओ तो वो लोग बेचेंगे 200 रुपए के लिए और 125 अगर तुमने फ्री कैश यूज किया ना तो तुम्हारा बिल बनेगा 190 का. ऐसा स्कैम होता है. किसी ने एक्सपीरियंस किया है ये? डेंजर स्कैमर लोग हैं भाई. पहले ऐसे नहीं होता था. पहले जेन्युइन होता था. पहले जेप्टो डेंजर करता था. फुकट में दे देता था चीज.
Somewhere in the corner. It's hidden. We know it's there.
मेरा फ्री कैश तो सिर्फ सुपर सेव पे लगता है. वाह अभी बहुत डेंजर चल रहा है जेप्टो का विषय.
Usually it's actually Texture who's grabbing these sheriffs in the eco rounds for GENG. So kind of curious to see Munchkin with it. He's already gotten pretty far tucked up. Has his toxic screen to kind of see if he can create a little bit more space. So I think Hyunmin ahead of it. Maybe?
Oh, if he just pre-fired it. Drone coming up over the top, and there is no rescue available. So there you go. Sheriff left on the floor. Or just going to be taken here. The spam out into main. Mako able to scare them off.
है पल्लू भाई ये सब भी होता है?
Just looking to try to brute force your way somewhere.
Bro, what a nice position.
Nice maneuvering in that smoke.
Crazy.
Waiting for the timing. Smoke
Nahi.
now.
Oh.
Recycled. Keeps it quiet. When does he decide to go? The answer is now, but Karan still watching behind is able to find that kill.
What the hell? No way DRX losing this.
Start
Time
scratching your
here.
head. Time is not really there. Estrella needing to try
No
to
way.
hold the line, but
Oh
Karan
my
is just
God.
sprinting and running them down.
Nah, bro.
Spike now planted. Mako down to 75.
Oh.
Wall cuts off elbow this time around.
Horrendous विषय.
So the wheels have come off. Ultimately, I think you might just have to save.
Yep.
छी भाई.
Where are you?
I'm working against them.
We'll catch them.
And as the haunt goes through, Hyunmin will just tuck back. Joining in alongside Mako, but Karan's still on the hunt. Looking for a little bit more. Got himself 3, and that's where he's gonna rest for now. Mako will stop him from taking these weapons out of their hands, but that is a thrifty here from GENG. Off the back of one recovered Spectre.
Background से आवाज आ रहा है.
You just can't give them any opportunities.
Sir, मेरे background से आवाज आ रहा है कुछ?
And this is all Karan. Just winning this round, running and
मेरे
gunning.
पंखे का आ रहा रहेगा अगर मैं कंटिन्यू बात कर रहा हूँ तो.
Frustration there for DRX's coaching staff. Felt like, you know,
वो
maybe they were
कास्टर्स
gonna
के
be
बैकग्राउंड से आ रहा रहेगा रे.
to a
वो
good start.
ऑन फील्ड भी
Make this
कास्टर्स
look
होते हैं ना,
like
ऑन
even.
साइड कास्टर्स जो
But GENG
कोरियन
had
में
other
बात कर रहे हैं,
ideas.
उनका आवाज आ रहा रहेगा
Continued
तेरे को.
re-aggression in towards mid paid off. Now you got Munchkin holding a tight angle, but quick little peek there from Hyunmin. He gets out, only taking a bit of damage. And Munchkin just gonna try it. Different angle there. Still a couple rifles you gotta be considerate of.
मिट गई
Look
दूरियां.
at this, they are stacked here. Looking for some kind of push out back of this toxic screen. This gives you some level of control. This gives you control over that A-link angle. They're gonna start scaling forward.
Taking even more space now.
Bro,
arriving
क्या
at top
crazy
mid.
वाइपर वॉल है वो. कैसा वॉक इन कर लिए देखो वो लोग.
Estrella clearly realizing this, now has it confirmed by the Prowler. Mako taken down, Munchkin able to find that kill, now the push getting ready to come through. Jump onto the corner, Hyunmin able to find one, looking for a little bit more, but eventually gets flushed out as Ash
Bro,
claims the
ये
kill free.
नियॉन का
Similarly,
नाचने
Jed
वाला
Adventure
बेट
finds
बहुत
him.
इंसेन है ब्रो.
Now you've got Kara on a late linger. Potentially ready to intercept both of these players here in mid. Just watching for the cross.
जी भाई DRX वो उनका बाय राउंड हार के उधर ही खत्म हो गया गेम.
Takes the shot, flashback.
उनको वो बाय राउंड नहीं हारना था.
Managed to sit him down, but it's tagged at 20. The only recourse.
अच्छी है डीवी भाई, ले सकते हो.
And run for the hills.
ओए मुझे एक चीज बताओ, ये बार का नाइट मार्केट सिर्फ 4-5 दिन के लिए बचा है क्या अभी? बहुत कम दिन के लिए था क्या?
Thinks about playing mid, the way that they're waiting for that toxic screen to make their moves. Some of that util, even if it comes through, can be a little bit too late for DRX. And then by that point, you're already past mid stairs, you're almost to mid top before you really know
6 दिन बचा है.
GENG's made it that far, and then you're scrambling to react.
कम दिन के लिए आए ये बार.
GENG there also using the neon.
8 दिन बचा है. चैट वो वाला नाइट मार्केट का अपने को ये करना चाहिए. IRL नाइट मार्केट जब सिंगुलैरिटी फैंटम आ रही है, वो सब आ रहे हैं, मतलब एकदम पीक. I hope अगले वाले नाइट मार्केट में ना Prelude to Chaos वगैरह आए. Bro, what?
Duels I kind of anticipated to see on this map.
Crazy.
Felt like it was going to be Neon, Yoru maybe.
What match is tomorrow? G fighting.
Blue is set up, but Raze because you have Boombot as well as Pain Shell to clear out some of these hard angles.
Yep.
Opting to go for the Jet, and unfortunately for Hyunmin, it's a very rough game.
Yeah, I feel like Jet kind of Waylay probably going to be the
वो
hardest
सिर्फ
thing to go
एनिवर्सरी
on
पे ही
this
होगा.
map.
ऐसा भी
As the
है.
duelists go. I think you're seeing
ये कैसे पता तुझे?
GENG.
What a sh.
Well,
जी खत्म करो भाई.
it's been a rough
खत्म करो
go of
भाई.
it, and it continues to get rougher. Texture just able to find
खत्म
the
करो
shot
भाई.
through the wall.
PRX T1 में PRX जीता 2-0.
Still taking some pot shots here.
खत्म करो भाई.
GENG look to bring this to
इस बार का मास्टर्स कहाँ पे? इस बार मास्टर्स नहीं होगा. मास्टर्स 2 ही होते हैं एक सीजन में.
Oh, well, Mako, just a snap.
और तीसरी बार चैंपियंस होता है.
That was pretty nasty. That's a bulldog too.
Can't PM the Mako.
Oh, ऐसा लिखा था.
Hell of a shot to give Texture another death. Ping reveal on the Foxy 9. Mako more than happy to just stay tucked and try to maintain this passive control. Munchkin at the same time dead. Mako now swinging out, striking. Foxy going to be good for the kill. Khelraay ends up getting taken out. It's now all down to Foxy 9. 4 bullets remaining here in the mag. 2 players with barely any health to speak of.
Bro, this is so winnable.
Sends the heal here on himself.
एक kill में ult है, लेकिन mid पे वो expect नहीं कर रहा.
Under his control.
30 seconds.
I guess he spotted him.
Late push here, but pulls off the angle.
Bro, उसको mid पे ही kill मिलता तो 2v1 ला देता वो.
I think he saw him.
Though it seems like no.
He pinged the other link.
Looks like they're gonna try to split things up a little bit though. He walls off backside. Gonna be in with a real chance. So there you go. Locks himself in towards yard. Spike now planted. Flashback would have to break this down. Might just play it quietly. Might just try to go for a cam setup, get some information to feed
Champions
over to
Paris में होगा. Champions bundle September के around आता है. September October.
Bring this map to its conclusion right here, right now.
Crazy.
Slow orb is going to be sent. They have to double face into him.
He can heal again.
They split them
Oh
apart.
yeah.
Snappy shot, Estrella. Doesn't give him the chance to try to bring this one to an end. And DRX hold on by a thread.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds where you're seeing better fundamentals here from DRX in terms of holding the crossfires, you know, being disciplined with those angles. This is just a little bit of a sucks to be you for Yunmin. God, that is disgusting for Mako. Yeah, working their angles really nicely, setting up the crossfires in mid. Kind of more of what GENG was doing to them on the other side of the coin. Like that, playing right off that camera, just in case Foxy had tried to clear it.
मैं तो stream कर रही हूँ.
Try to get that last player dealt with. Launch up and over in towards mid. Open up a little bit of the map for them, freeing in response. Sends out the recon dart. Deploying. Where that went.
रख दो phone. रखो.
That's a lot of info.
Spot on. It's going deep enough. No one ready and willing to clear that. So decent amount of info going to be gained here for DRX. Granted, the GENG has just continuously played around this mid. Doesn't really tell them where this is going to end up.
Could use a Nightfall either to clear A site or just clear top mid.
Smoke off on the window.
They're making noise.
A little bit. Being made as there's the Nightfall. There's
तीन
the
UT एक साथ. What a flash!
Has the relay bolt connected.
How?
Freeing, able to just hold down M1. Stays alive, and you can see
Bro,
how much
crazy
of that was decay. Stray
Wow,
out, now
क्या
getting
shutdown
involved.
किया है भाई
Finds
GENG
the
को,
second
वाह.
kill, Ash on the floor.
DRX का हाथ गर्म हो गया है.
Foxy and Munchkin
Shutdown किया है.
to try to clutch this one out. The res is
समर्थ भाई.
available.
समर्थ
Maybe a
भाई.
little bit more likely to try to come through, but
समर्थ
Tailwind forward
भाई.
gets ahead of the potential wall setup. Foxy 9 now dead. Spike here on the ground.
बे यार रुको पोटैटो दाई को भेजता हूँ बे यार.
And he's just walking in the open.
अरे चैट भी है.
Sounds like he's on the team.
अल्ले पोटैटो दाई. ये क्या डीपी रखी हो आपने?
Again, not a bad idea.
हाइड्रा भाई का भी सोच लो जरा सा. सिर्फ 4 हेड क्यों रखा है हाइड्रा भाई का फोटो में?
So freeing,
Freaking
he
idiot.
just a little bit too early. Freeing wasn't quite in the stun state yet.
पोटैटो दाई ने मेरा चैट सॉरी
The Nightfall, you're thinking you're
चैट पोटैटो दाई ने मेरा है ना
GENG though.
चैट जीपीटी पे ये बनाया था ये देखो.
Seeing is a change up in the way you're using the smokes. So what you could see is instead using the Omen smokes at mid and changing where the toxic screen is going to go. Trying to toy with your opponent's mind. Kind of played a bit
Horrendous.
Where you're going to maybe
W?
You know, A or B. Try something a little bit different. I mean, I get why they're doing the.
मेरे को तो horrendous लगा bro. That's not you. Exactly, that's not me.
Important on this map as we're seeing for the attacker side. It's
Shit,
really
मैंने DM अभी देखा यार पोटैटो दाई.
breaking open that map and getting some rounds. GENG's been a little bit better at it for sure. But DRX is now starting to kind of stabilize, kind of figure it out. So it might be time to just show a little bit of a change-up eventually. It doesn't have to be this round. But I wouldn't mind seeing something just a little bit, you know, to get it in your opponent's heads, to get it in their
That's better than you. Shut up! Freaking idiot.
Different. But this is an eco, so... Or sort of an eco, half eco.
तुम्हारा मस्त है यार बटरता इमोजी.
GENG started off the second half here by basically closing out a Thrifty. Gunman, however, with the op able to go ahead and
इधर मारा मैं ढूंढ रहा हूँ. भाई नुस्ता मीड कर रहे क्या जेंजी वाले? अच्छा इको राउंड है.
Viper outside B. This time to the benefit of DRX rather than the disadvantage.
वेबकैम कौन सा यूज करते हो? Canon M50 Mark II 16mm lens 1.4 aperture.
Considering it, but
yeah, I don't know.
Seems like the call is to leave him dead. Just grab the Vandal.
Revive करना चाहिए था actually, है ना?
Be sliding forward and free.
Nice.
Not able to find the second kill.
Nice.
Similarly going to be flushed out.
Oh go, Hyunmin danger है.
In the round for DRX. Knives popped. Player advantage is theirs. And gets spotted. Still can't be collected. Tap of the plant. Paranoia sent. Bouncing around the back here.
Nice shot. Wow. Round by. मेरे को लगा जेंजी निकाल लेगी ये round.
DRX halfway there to try to deliver an overtime.
Yeah, I mean there's so much to worry about in these post plants, especially without the Sage for GENG, or you know any of your smokes either. Makes it very annoying. That's a tight angle. Gunman puts to good use. It looked like maybe might be a moment here. Like the
Yuvraj! Thank you for the sponsor. Yuvraj! Thank you so much for the sponsor to the Pow Gang.
Considering a very fast hit, it's just going to be
क्या कर रहा है Estrella?
able to find Estrella. Karan now TPing forward, gets himself up into tower. Mako's position going to be noted here by the Prowler. Finds one through the box, but then Karan peeks out, finds the elimination there, and freeing similarly dropped. Hyunmin flashback, now needing to do everything in a 2v4. Push from tower, the orb blooming once again, cutting off that vision. Flashback sticking around.
ये जीजी अभी ये कमबैकेबल नहीं है ना. जी. इस बार का चैंपियन कोई पैसिफिक टीम जीते तो मजा आएगा भाई. बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड होता है रे. अब तुम सोचो ना EWC के फाइनल्स में दोनों EMEA की टीम्स थी. नो टाइम दो.
He scales forward before the neural depth.
EWC के फाइनल में दोनों EMEA की टीम थी. G2 अर्ली आउट हो गई सबसे पहले. फिर हेरिटिक्स से इतना क्रेजी कमबैक किया. हेरिटिक्स फॉर्म में आ गई है जो कि इतनी उनका सीजन इतना गंदा चल रहा है. एंड हम लोग फिर कैसे प्रेडिक्ट करें? पिछले बार EDG जीती भाई. फाइनल्स में हेरिटिक्स थी लास्ट टाइम. जबकि लास्ट टाइम जेंजी का सीजन इतना क्रेजी चल रहा था. तो कुछ बोल नहीं सकते यार. हर टूर्नामेंट कोई दूसरी टीम परफॉर्म करती है. और इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, जब तक चैंपियंस आएगा अभी इस पूल में आने वाला है. आई गेस अभी आने वाला है भाई. अभी इस तो पूल में. और आइसबॉक्स जाने वाला है पूल से. करोड़ पे लोग और ज्यादा स्ट्रांग होंगे. तो कुछ बता नहीं सकते भाई लोग कौन सी टीम स्ट्रांग रहेगी कौन सी गंदी. पता चला चैंपियंस तक कोई और एक नर्फ या बफ आ जाए तो टीम्स को है ना मेटा शिफ्ट करने पड़ते हैं. अपने एजेंट्स चेंज करने पड़ते हैं. अब जैसे हेवन पे वेले खेल रहा है 4 सेकंड. क्यों? क्योंकि वो बफ आया था उसका, तो उसको उसने यूटिलाइज किया क्रेजी. What if G जीता? Yeah, G has chances to win champions, bro. Not gonna lie. मैप पूल मैटर करता है या. Wow. Wow. Nice setup, bro. Nice mouse. क्रेजी भाई, फोटो बहुत डेंजर है तुम्हारा. डेंजर डेंजर. आई लाइक इट, आई लाइक इट, आई लाइक इट. ये अबे तेरे बेड पीछे है और आगे चटा. क्रेजी रे. नहीं, डेंजर है, डेंजर है. हेलीकॉप्टर सॉन्ग. व्हाट द हेली. एंट्री पे बेड. अगर जी चैंपियन जीते तो न्यू बंडल गिफ्ट करूंगा मैं. अगर जी जीती ना, स्टोर में जितने स्किन्स है वो सारे गिव अवे करूंगा मैं. अगर ये वाला चैंपियन जी जीती ना, चैट में एटलीस्ट 50 लोगों को 50 PS5 गिव अवे करूंगा. अगर जी चैंपियन जीतती है ना, मैं लॉजिटेक को बोल के एटलीस्ट 50 जी प्रो एक्स सुपर लाइट 2 गिव अवे करूंगा. आई बिलीव. हमारे घर का मंदिर. वाओ ब्रो, क्रेजी सजाया यार घर तुम्हारा. डेंजर वे. अच्छा ये मिरर है. ये एक क्या. ना वेट, आई एम ट्रिपिंग. ना यहां पे एक मिरर है ना. ओ मुझे देखना ही नहीं है भाई, चक्कर आ रहे हैं. पागल है क्या मिनाटी, ऐसा नहीं होता. जस्ट 14-year-old specs RTX 4070 एंड सुपर. यार मतलब चैट में लोग बोलते हैं ये व्यूसोनिक का आफ्टर सेल्स सर्विस अच्छा नहीं होता, लेकिन तेरा तो वो फट से आ गया रिप्लेसमेंट के लिए. है जस्ट 14-year-old specs RTX 4070 super and I चैट 14-year-old मतलब ये कितवी में है. 9वीं में है ये. 9वीं में है इसकी. यार मेरे भाई एक बात सुन मेरी. तेरा अगले साल 10th है, तो मेरे कैलकुलेशन के हिसाब से तुझे ये CPU उतने टाइम के लिए मेरे को दे देना चाहिए. अब तो खुश होना हर्ष भाई. टीवी पे देख रहा है बे. लव यू. ओ बॉय क्या ट्राई हार्ड कर रहा है यार, क्या ट्राई हार्ड. वाह 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 वाह. लव यू मेरे भाई. थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू. PS5 shut up. वाओ. लाइक करना, लाइक. ए लाइक करना भाई. सब्सक्राइब भी नहीं किया. और तुम लोग सोचते हो मेरे किसी दिन मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स होंगे. नहीं होंगे यार ऐसे. अगर तुम ही मुझे सपोर्ट नहीं करोगे तो कैसे होगा. जीपीयू खराब है 2 साल से. आई जीपीयू पे इमॉर्टल 1. आई जीपीयू क्या होता है रे. ब्यूटीफुल चेटा. सब्सक्राइब प्लस क्या होता है. इंटीग्रेटेड. व्हाट. इंटीग्रेटेड जीपीयू पे इमॉर्टल 1. सीख लो कुछ. टट्टी खाओ इसकी रोज सुबह. शी सॉरी. हीलियम, लिथियम, कैल्शियम, कार्बन डाइऑक्साइड, CSGO for real, Belgium, magnesium, calcium, senior, Beryllium. Radiant. Science. क्रेजी यार. हंस रही क्यों? वाओ, व्हाट ए सेटअप. अमेजिंग. ये देखा था मैंने प्रणव. ओ याई, व्हाट ए सेटअप ब्रो, दिस लुक्स ब्यूटीफुल. ये हेवन है अगला. मेरे को हेवन देखने मजा आता है. मॉनिटर की आराम जमा हो गई. आई गेस टाइम टू अपग्रेड टू व्यूसोनिक. आल्सो गेस माय रैंक. ट्राईमैक्स ब्रो, हैंडराइटिंग तो नहीं अच्छी नहीं है, लेकिन ट्राईमैक्स की देखो ना, इंक से समझ जाता है कि ये ट्राईमैक्स है. क्रेजी सेटअप ब्रो. तेरे सेटअप के हिसाब से तुम्हारा रैंक जो है पीक तुमने हिट किया है असेंडेंट. भैया मेरे को नाइट मार्केट में रेडियंट प्राइसेस वन प्लीज दिलाओगे? मेरी मम्मी अलाउ नहीं कर रही है टू बाय स्किन्स. भाई प्लीज दिला दो. अगर मम्मी आपकी अलाउ नहीं कर रही है तो मैं क्यों दिलाऊं? प्लीज बताओ. मम्मी अलाउ नहीं कर रही तो कुछ मतलब होगा ना. मम्मी को लग रहा होगा कि तुम चमन झिंगे हो, तुम पढ़ाई नहीं कर रहे हो, इसलिए नहीं दिला रही होगी ना. पूछो मम्मी को क्यों नहीं दिला रहे हो. पूछो. पैसे नहीं होगे इसलिए नहीं दिला रहे रहेंगे तो कमाओ. ये देखो, इसके जैसे पैसे कमाओ. नहीं, ये नकली नोट्स है. एक्चुअली नकली नोट्स है. कौन है ये? डिफ्टॉन एक्स. नकली नोट है. अगर असली रहते तो अभी एटलीस्ट 5,000 तो सुपर चैट करता ना. नहीं करेगा वो, क्योंकि नकली नोट. अरे संकेत आज नहीं लगाना रहता है वॉच पार्टी को.
A little bit more confident because if he's going to need to have a Munchkin-esque performance against Munchkin himself.
Yeah, really need a bounce back there, but I'm not sure anyone can do it better than Munchkin. It's an uphill battle here for DRX.
It is definitely an uphill battle, and you can see why all the talents have picked GENG today.
Ajbhai, your strength to keep going even when things get tough shows the heart of a true warrior. Never giving up, always standing tall, keep inspiring. Thank you.
It's going to be reeling after the loss there on Khelraay. Maybe thinking they were going to have the upper hand, saying, okay, we got back a little bit sooner, we had a little bit more rest, a little bit more prep time to try to get this map ready. Well, GENG, I don't know. I don't know how much practice they really got on the map, but they clearly look very well.
वो टीवी वाला अनसब किया.
With it. Now we go over to Haven, which has been a mainstay for GENG.
All right, is GENG on the attack? Take shot again on Nyan.
Trying to bait out.
भाई Nyan actually अच्छा एजेंट है बे सीखने पे. नुस्ता नाचने का, मारने का, लेकिन भाई स्किल्स है यार नाचने के लिए भी.
That's going to be Texture's go signal to just back off, try to figure out another angle of attack, or at least create a little bit of presence somewhere else, see if they can pull some attention. DRX, though, I think pretty aware this could have been a re-clear of Garage. I thought maybe that might be where GENG ends up leaning, but looks like B may be the actual answer, lining up for some shock darts to clear any trips that could be in there.
All going up, smoke blooming here at the
तुझे
front.
सोचता हूँ मैं शाम सुबह.
Sights now shifted towards C. Tripwire going to be set up on the exit of the garage. Paranoia. Well, Texture just slides right under that one, and Henman is able to find the kill, but now the bite out from Munchkin finds freeing. Flashback once again. Needing to do wonders here for the team, but cannot find that second shot. It's just going to be a tiny bit of damage as Ash goes down to 70. Suddenly Mako, the last one alive, all weapon upgrades. Effectively a world away from him. Unless he can find one there within the enemy poison orb. Trying to take it one step at a time. But now spotted out. Paranoia clears the one angle. Munchkin just spamming across. Goes down to 48. Mako pulls back away, avoiding the shock. Breaking this is nigh impossible, especially with 20 HP. The turret threat in its own right. Will swing out. Ash will claim it. GENG.
Shit.
2-1 in pistol.
Shit. आपने अभी VLT का नियॉन नहीं देखा. वो डमारा खेलता है ना नियॉन. डेंजर खेलता है ना शैडो.
You know, Texture is just driving on in there. Pedal to the metal. Karan's following right up, and even though he dies for the cause, Karan so willing and able to gain that extra space, get those extra couple kills behind the sacrifice.
Bro, but मजाक से हट के बात. I don't know.
Very, very
कि
nice.
कोई और टीम
GENG,
नहीं मतलब ऐसा प्लेइंग वाइज स्किल्स वाइज ऑब्वियसली डिजर्व करती होगी एक स्पॉट. बट भाई VLT को जो भी स्पॉट मिला है ना, कोई ऐसा नहीं बोल सकता कि भाई ये अनडिजर्विंग है. As a organization as a whole, ठीक है, players अच्छे खेल रहे हैं obviously, but as a organization as a whole, भाई crazy आर के भाई भरला रे भरला.
Pen weaponry is Munchkin does manage to find one, freeing dead on the B site. Chances of
बस लेकिन सीन ये है कि भाई बाहर है ना टीम्स हेवी आती है.
And now you see nothing over at long A. So you're going to feel comfortable to make that your final destination. Munchkin just going to try to hold a tight angle, but it's been pinged. They're aware. Doesn't matter.
Quickly, it's a shutdown.
I go.
Flanked, but hip fire Marshall.
पेट में दी गुच्ची धपा.
Accurate as ever. And Munchkin does read the potential push out of B quite well. Keeps himself protected.
2 महीने है प्रैक्टिस कर ले अच्छे से.
Spike and play. Does he try to get damage? Does he try to get a kill?
मैं क्यों प्रैक्टिस करूं?
The spike slash texture seems like it's going to be.
भाई मेरे को हेयर बैंड दिलवा दे यार बंदी के लिए लेना है.
2-0 start flawless fashion.
मैं मंगा देता हूँ ना एड्रेस देना उनका.
Looking to show T1 PRX how to attack on Haven.
Yeah, just that early spam there, catching a kill. Nice shot with the Marshall. So to readjust. And the no scopes. Kind of funny to see Munchkin without a Guardian and an anti-eco, but still puts the Marshall to darn good use. And just so efficient. That's kind of their MO on this map.
And now the reinvestment, given the money that they had because of the weaker weaponry. So now they have plenty to try to contend with this and make this into a bonus conversion. Foxy going to be noted nice and early from the walkout mid. Forced away with the tiny little
buy around DRX first.
At the same time, though. Finds a little bit more
chip damage.
Freeing, who's going to stay tucked into the corner, and Munchkin is going to look to try to go on the prowl. Slides forward, there's a spot out, and Freeing has not noted him at all. This would be one hell of a shot, but Munchkin now striking, finds it. Hyunmin quickly replies. Call to reinforce has been made. But given that it's Munchkin that they find and kill, this doesn't really give information over to DRX because so often he's playing on these.
4-man pushing on A. Read तो आना चाहिए अब तक. Recon आ गया है.
There's some good stuff to talk about the way Karan plays this early part of the round too, but we'll wait a moment.
What a flash! Oh!
But he's so damn close that he still finds the shot. And Foxy9 is counter swinging around the back of the box.
नसीब भी अगर बेकार हो तो क्या ही कर सकता है इंसान. नसीब ही अगर बेकार है तो इंसान क्या कर सकता है.
And this is just kind of a neat little new wrinkle that I can't remember seeing from GENG. They've probably done it before, but the way that Karan is actually the one pushing quickly into sewers.
कुछ भी आ रहा भाई टेक्सचर ने. उधर ही राउंड खत्म.
And Freeing, I mean, I was going to give him credit. Way to be aware of the negative space there. He was peeking into sewers right away. But he saw Karan
Delhi stream होगी watch party की. Delhi नहीं. I feel big games करेंगे अपन.
The follow-up just not anticipated. It's the way that GENG plays with you. Little mind games they're going to play around those Viper toxic screens over an A is so frustrating to deal with.
Well, GENG doing what the previous two teams could not. They get themselves 3 rounds on the attacker side here in regulation rounds. Converting the bonus, and I mean, it's just so very well played. Hyunmin, a nice shot to try to reply, but then the paranoia at range doesn't mean much.
Yeah, and also to note, Munchkin using Estrella's toxic screen against him there to get into that corner at long so that he was not identified. So Freeing just kind of left out to dry.
He's just a master of it.
He is. He's the best.
And even without the trophy behind them from Toronto, Munchkin still
makes भाई बोले अन्ना एक भी prize money नहीं लेंगे. They divided the rest into players after paying taxes. Damn.
As well as one of the best Vipers. Let's see if he gets another chance of it here. It's gentlemen though. First on point to try to go ahead and flush out Khelraay and is able to do so, but Munchkin on the counter spray finds that kill. Weapon on the floor. There's Foxy9 watching his rear flank. Smoke coming through. Mako able to slide past this. Seemingly not having the read. Munchkin now going to be taken down. Flashback finds that one. Quick little scope in. Mako strikes. Shots from Ash to try to dissuade. Ping reveal out here on the texture.
वो garage वाला मारना चाहिए था भाई.
Held to half. His attention going to be split. DRX.
Oh shit.
Narrowly get themselves the round win. Get him on the board here in 4.
यार मैं ये बोल रहा था कि
yeah, it's just one of those little moments there for Foxy9 was stellar.
PLT के ओनर है.
In recent events,
जैसे G के ओनर है. ये जो इतने सालों से ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस चला रहे हैं, उन्होंने भाई लोग अपनी जेब से बहुत दिया है. एंड ये क्यों दिया मालूम क्या? उन्होंने उसमें से कुछ कहा, बट भाई उनका पैशन है उसके लिए. तो वो लोग डेंजर लोग हैं. वो लोग डेंजर लोग हैं. उन लोग का पैशन है.
DRX. So have a Hunter's Fury here for Ash. Pit from Munchkin. This looks to be a pacey hit towards C.
For the community, हाँ भाई. डेंजर लोग हैं भाई. ऐसा शायद ही कोई कर सकता है भाई.
Some kills, flashback, fully caught up in the bursts, ends up getting taken down, so the trade-up is there. GENG in control as the pit now gets invested from Munchkin. Playing forward here towards the defender spawn.
पैशन है भाई, पैशन के सामने पैसा क्या चीज है? ना ब्रो, ऐसा नहीं होता भाई. तुम्हारा पैशन तुमको पैसा नहीं दे रहा ना, तो वो पैशन इतना मतलब का नहीं रहता. क्योंकि एट द एंड पैसा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है लाइफ में, मेरे पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू से भाई.
Love the play call here from Munchkin. Turn up the tempo again. It's going to be hard for them to defend against that Hunter's Fury as well.
तुम्हारे हाथ में अगर कुछ नहीं है ना, और तुम बोलते हो भाई मेरे को पैशन फॉलो करना है, पैशन फॉलो करना है, और तुम्हारे हाथ में कुछ आ रहा नहीं है ना. डिवाइन भाई की लाइन. हाँ भाई, डिवाइन भाई की लाइन है. जो पैशन ना दे पैसे, वो पैशन नहीं सिखाता है.
He's particularly hoping that anyone comes his way, and they will not. So we'll be able to hold on to this weapon. Already has a Hunter's Fury.
Now, what really by
no real reason to try to play for any kills. You're not really going to be putting a dent in GENG's economy.
पैशन ऐसा चीज है ना भाई, मतलब तुम्हें ऐसा फॉलो करना है ना वो चीज. मैं बहुत अभी नाइट मार्केट वाले इसके लिए आया था ना, मैं पुणे गया था ना. एक बंदा बोला भाई मैंने इंजीनियरिंग किया, अभी मैंने जॉब ली लगाया, मैं सोचा वो 1 साल में अपने आप को दूं, मैं ये करूं, मैं कंटेंट क्रिएशन करूं. अभी चालू किया चैनल. मैं बोला यार उसको, मैं वही समझाया भाई, तुम जॉब करते साथ करो ना. लेकिन इंसान के दिमाग में अगर कुछ है, वो कोई दूसरा इंसान चेंज नहीं कर सकता. वैसा ही शॉट है, मैंने बस समझाने का ट्राई किया. ओए क्योंकि भाई तुम्हारे रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज होते हैं, घर पे देने होते हैं पैसे, खुद के खर्चे होते हैं, तो उसके लिए जॉब करना जरूरी है, पैसे कमाना जरूरी है. तो वो सारी तुम्हारी जो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटीज है लाइफ की, वो करते करते तुम्हें पैशन फॉलो करना होता है.
Trying to keep them interested on this A site as the spike still continues to get ushered over. So even though they've identified the operator, it seems like GENG still going to favor their odds at overwhelming Hyunmin. Texture going to go bounding forward, but the overdrive is available. Hyunmin immediately popping that here in response. Paranoia gets dodged, freeing. Jiggles out, Munchkin.
Side मिल गया है.
Forward here into backside.
और ये बैकसाइड माहिती ना है. I go दो किल इजी. क्या बात है.
Just looking to dominate them here. Finds a third. Neural depth invested. Ping reveal out. Trying to dance around this one, but Ash still holding his own. Flashback finding one. Texture slides forward.
5-1 is the scoreline.
Just not allowing for DRX.
Financial stability helps you to pursue your passion more effortlessly. पैसे नहीं होंगे वो passion के खर्चे से उठाओगे. भाई मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ना,
it's the poison cloud into the snake bite.
एक वो lifestyle का part बनना चाहिए.
It looks like it's going to be a hit. You get the overdrive baited out, but the whole time
effortlessly तुम बस कर रहे हो एक चीज.
And they have no clue. And then he finds the perfect moment to get that.
इंसान का रोज ब्रश करना सुबह उठ के एक लाइफस्टाइल का पार्ट है. उसके लिए वो मेहनत नहीं करता है क्योंकि वो डेली करते आ रहा है वो चीज. वैसे ही डेली तुमको वैसे वो काम करना है जो तुम्हें पसंद है. तो विद कंसिस्टेंसी वो इवेंचुअली एफर्टलेसली होते जाएगा. चलो भाई बहुत बकबक हो गया, मैच देखते.
Yeah,
because
I know.
I mean, look, a lot of it's going to have to do with you know the coaching staff. Solo, HSK,
sure,
absolute legends in their own right. But when you compare Munchkin to his previous teams when he was on T1,
yep, Crazy Raccoon.
I mean, Jesus Christ, he was doing some of the dumbest things that I'd ever seen over at Lock-In, and now it just looks like. He just looks like a genius. He's been a genius.
Well, I think you got to give credit to both him and the coaching staff for being able to harness that energy, right? Being able to control the chaos that Munchkin wants to naturally bring, and he puts in so much work. I'll say there, Estrella is trying to hold an angle.
Lucky to get away.
But he just reads his opponent so well. I mean, you could see it in the prep, right? The time that he puts in. And then he's still a great fragger somehow. Just, you know, sitting on his iPad studying VODs all day. And then he comes through and can just pop the heck off with some of the nastiest transfers you're ever going to see. What a treat it is to watch the player he's become. Just an absolute joy. I don't know if that saw anything or not.
Well,
no, it did not. Now Fring knows.
Yeah, it does get the spot out. How much more he saw behind Munchkin is kind of the question, though. Well, certainly should have seen more than one player.
You would think so. But it is a weaker buy here, so could be a little tough even with the read for DRX, but...
Short.
Hell of a shot there from Fring. Desperately needed. His weapon's just going to be juggled back. Texture not wanting to give them anything for free. Yep. Chuck it off the side of the map.
Imagine दोनों guns बाहर चली जाती.
Mako.
Short, Mako. What a flash, all three flash. Good TP.
Positions to the top of the box. And
oh!
It's going to be Hunman coming up with another one hit.
Bro, they won a thrifty.
Striking back, able to find flashback as the Hunter's Fury goes across, but things
भाई Mako येड़ भगा दिया ना. Mako येड़ भगा दिया पूरे round में.
All the same. Weapon juggle away or not, they will have their upgrades and DRX off the back of the timeout calls the second round win.
Yeah, in this round, GENG's pretty readable. They don't make anything super confusing, and on top of that, DRX hitting some nasty shots with the Sheriffs and the Marshals.
Pink lips,
that headshot on the Munchkin from Mako in particular. Really a difference maker here. So it's been weaker buys that DRX has been able to find. They're two
by next night market Bangalore Corona, please.
And I think part of that is just kind of the confidence of GENG to just sort of play a little bit more basic, going up against those Thrifties, just thinking, well, our firepower could just get us over the line anyway. I think you're going to see a little bit more kind of change up in the methodology here for Munchkin and company. This time showing a little bit of presence at long A, but throwing a little bit of a different look into the equation, having Khelraay out front. Munchkin over there as well. Foxy trying to play with the front of beat, seeing if anybody was going to hold that tight angle again. See if they could double down on it, but not really going to be available. And now you're just going to go and try and explore the map a little bit. And GENG holding it really tight to the vest in this round. Not giving
horrendous recon.
Away, waiting out this recon dart.
It's a very shallow one. Looking like he's well aware of that. Mako quick.
Crazy angle by Mako. Mako मचा रहा है ना. Mako नहीं मान रहा.
Sends it, and that's going to be GENG staved off.
30 सेकंड है. क्या कर रहे?
Reroute and rewrap.
TPA. Direct TP दे डाल के plant होने वाला है विषय.
Decently strong.
Bro, they're gonna flood on B. Nah, this is horrendous.
No util to be cleared, just gonna be Estrella playing this hard 90-degree angle, relay bolt to try to further delay. Paranoia sent the TP forward. Estrella now striking, gets himself on the board. The spike going to be stranded. Needing to try to flush him out of position. Munkin able to find the one. Hyunmin now
They gotta save this.
holding the door, and the call to back off has been made. Foxy 9 at the same time, just trying to get in a position.
Blazer क्यों पहनते हो? मैं actually
just a ducked at hell. DRX.
Analytical हूँ ना मैं official.
Consecutive round wins.
इसलिए.
Can they still try to rescue this half?
Yeah, you're seeing some really nice adjustments here from DRX and some of the tendencies that we've seen earlier. You've seen Karan be the one to TP. You know, you might be questioning why Estrella held on the snake bite so he doesn't give away his position. He recognizes the time on the clock, knows that if he takes down the planter here, it's probably round over. He's got Hyunmin behind him for a little bit of support, and they're reading these rotations really nicely, and especially with Mako up on that box, just completely thwarts the A hit.
आप स्ट्रीमिंग से पहले कोई जॉब करते थे नहीं?
Doing a nice job.
फ्रीलांसिंग की है मैंने.
Finding some of these mid-half adjustments.
Trying to check forward. Munchkin sliding back into a main. Staying flush along the wall there by Sewer. Keeps himself safe for the time being.
क्या ट्रिप है वो?
A big change up on the tripwire set up there from flashback.
आई गो अगला.
Ends up getting caught. Munchkin quickly exiting.
Oh.
Kill found. The pivot starting to come through. Mako rather still going to be scaling forward, but Texture here able to find one.
No way he gets one.
Slides across. Flashback does manage to hound him down. Mako now pressure on him. Strikes for one.
Player है ना, Mako player है भाई. 2v2 ला दिया उसने. Crazy.
2v2 with Hyunmin quickly wrapping around, getting himself forward here in front of this smoke. At backside, Recon not getting the reveal. Finds the headshot.
निकाल लेता भाई.
Swinging forward, finds the first, the counter swing out, and Ash
crazy strafe by Ash.
GENG, lock up 6.
I mean, again, DRX is making some good counter moves, but some of these early kills that GENG find are going to be too much to deal with. This one right here by Texture, the real backbreaker, taking Estrella down. Nice work by Flashback, but Mako making a nice play of his own and trying to
Courier बाजी है ना, उनके लिए मैं thumbnails बनाता था.
Does well to do so. Ash going to re-challenge Flashback quickly, and he profits. It is going to be a judge there for Estrella, operator for Hyunmin. So big round coming up for DRX to stabilize in this half. You almost feel like this is straight out of the GENG playbook in some ways. They like to run similar stuff. A little bit of
6-3
flirtation here with B again, but it's been a little bit dangerous for a couple of these rounds.
It dropped in. Quick TP out. Avoiding the shock darts here is Karan. Estrella with a judge. Trying to play this one forward. Just frantic spam as util gets sent. Regularly getting dumped in.
कैसा retake करेंगे रे? इतना util ले रे?
Spamming, trying desperately to find any kind of connection that he could get.
Garage से आ रहे 3 जन, एक spot हो गया है.
That's what he's after. It's not being rewarded with one at all. Foxy 9 at the same time, however, is able to find one.
अरे ये कैसा आ गया?
Finding two. The judge ringing out for the covering.
Ash! Spam में मार दिया सबको भाई साहब.
Short into the face. Mako.
कुछ भी round.
GENG secure a lead at the half with 2 more rounds to be played out.
Yeah, this is such a tough round for DRX to try to find a way into that pit. You didn't have the drone, you didn't have the recon dart available initially, so a lot of time is going to get burned for DRX to try to find ways in. A lot of your util that you have available, try to find info, so you just got to start throwing bodies into it. GENG's, oh my
ये
God,
2 kill बहुत important थे भाई Ash के, मैं 2 निकाल लेता.
Play off of some of those call-outs.
I know.
Cool call.
Nice.
Yeah, he's just wants to take care of business.
Maybe still tired, still jet lag, just trying to play this as zen-like as possible. Push coming through here onto the corner. Khelraay able to go ahead, redraw the weapon.
What the hell?
But now,
अच्छा मेरे को लगा defenders TP है ये.
Through GENG saying okay.
Mako TP कर लिया अंदर.
Let a little bit too much time pass, so they've likely collected themselves around the B site. Show that they're a little bit risky.
Hero Vandali on freeing.
Now pivot, looking towards the A site. Mako, Marshall again. in hand, going to be looking to try to
9-3 यहाँ पे बंदा है ये मेरे को लग रहा है ये 8-3 होएगा.
be coming in. Shot. It's going right past the shoulders.
Oh, you could have killed him.
You should run.
Lockdown in play, but it's a very shallow one. Backside.
What is that horrendous ultimate?
For them to tuck back in. As Paranoia gets
Oh,
set.
that's to
Fury now
bait them
going
like
across,
that.
Looking for the tags. Both players able to avoid that. Hyunmin finding one. Texture going to be taken down. Flashback dead, but Khelraay now able to find Hyunmin. Finds freeing.
No, उसको भी इसको मार रहा ना भाई माकू का मार्शल डेंजर है यार.
Trying to reposition. To peek on the one, and Munchkin. It puts him down nice and easy. Thought maybe he'd go for the knife.
8-4, I don't think so. I feel it's 9-3. ये भी round जीत सकती है भाई GENG. But DRX पे 4 ults है.
We're able to get one of these rounds to go against an eco, even though again it's pretty simple, and you're giving some opportunities to DRX. Nice work by Munchkin.
Chat 9-3 I 8-4 जल्दी बताओ.
The flanks. Karan absolutely disgusting. At 3K, instrumental. Once again.
9-3.
Classic from Estrella, just looking like it's a potato gun.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Reminds me a bit of that Judge earlier.
Yeah.
8-4, 9-3.
Just unlucko sometimes, I guess.
8-4.
Munchkin with an operator.
8-4 maybe because of
That's something
ults.
we see very often.
Potentially
That's
8-4.
true. Well, he's got the overdrive. That's going to be kind of a weird one for DRX to see. Thinking, why, oh why? What has he got up his sleeve now? You've got so much to worry about here. I like this. I like this response. I think the overdrive is being thought about. Sees a great sight for the overdrive.
Oh, gunman. Couple shots there into the leg. Take on the TP from Karan, but
फाके कर रहे हैं.
shove them back. Foxy trying to lurk forward, sends out quick little nano.
ये उनका कास्टर इतना क्यों चिल्लाता है रे?
Garage, ensuring that they haven't scaled
बिन
forward.
मतलब का.
Foxy now set up to try to
3
go
men
off
on
this
A
late
already.
work.
30 seconds they have to commit. But वो लोग पीछे जा रहे हैं.
Estrella keeping him covered here for now. To be a little bit of a late arrival, but
What?
well read so far. Is what? Texture! How's he done that? Mako finds the kill. That's all well and nice, but the B sight. The spike's already been ushered over. Foxy swooping down. Immediately dispatches Estrella. Mako needs to do so much, but cannot do anything at all. The Nero invested, but flashback.
What was that?
4 enemies. There is realistically no hope whatsoever. I mean, good God.
ये क्या है भाई?
It's GG
ये तो नर्फ था मैंने सुना.
I'm still at a lack of words.
Yeah.
As, okay, he makes a go of it. He'll pad the stats a little bit, and eventually Karan
मैं बोला
will take him
9-3
down.
बनता है.
9-3 at the half. GENG once again well out in front. Show me the replay and slow it down. This one, okay. Huh.
Yeah!
What? The ever
Nah,
loving
bhai.
hell.
कुछ भी भाई.
One-tapped him.
Was it? Yeah, sliding one.
तेज मी पण बोलतोय तेज.
Was it Texture? I don't remember who it was, but I think that one of the only other kills that really comes to mind of being that crazy on a slide.
नियॉन की जो पहली गोली है अभी भी fully accurate है. Is that real chat or फाके?
Don't remember who the hell did it, but it was.
Is that real or फाके?
This year.
Yeah, I can't remember who did that.
Chat if you know.
Let us know.
Drop it. I'll open the chat. I'll see if I can be reminded.
Oh, came from Gwangju.
I'll see if maybe.
रियल है? Okay.
Could be.
Maybe it was Texture.
यार हमारे जिम में ना एक ट्रेनर आते हैं वो बहुत क्रेजी बॉडी बिल्डर है ठीक है ना और उनका फुल ऐसा इतना क्रेजी टक्कल है ना कि वो चमकता है तो उन्होंने ना मेरे को फॉलो किया ना इंस्टाग्राम पे तो मैं उनका प्रोफाइल देख रहा था तो उनका नाम भी हर्ष है.
Well, tell me that it was in fact Texture who did that. So
it was.
There you go.
He's filthy.
And he's having a relatively quiet map.
Yes.
But he's still just sometimes pulling out kills like that. And now, DRX needing to follow in the footsteps of T1 to get the run back, though they would like to avoid overtime.
It means I am cooker, chat.
Yeah, it's a key pistol round. And they're being really cautious. Just so afraid. Ooh, damage done there for Foxy. Gunman down to 50.
अगर DRX को चाम बैक करना है तो ये पिस्टल जीतना पड़ेगा भाई पिछला गेम 10-2 ये गेम 9-3 क्या कर रहे DRX भाई
Shift your weight over towards B&A still. You're not getting any follow-up contact off of that. GENG can just kind of wait this out a little bit longer. Still some time though. DRX can make some moves. Being very diligent, waiting out that recon there. So it's going to force Ash to re-clear the space. Yeah, and he learned the hard way.
3 जने यहाँ पे क्रॉस फायर लगाते हुए हैवी कॉन्टैक्ट पे ओ पहले ही फ्लैश डाल दी स्पंटा है
to hold him at bay here for now. Some fishing shots and actually kills going to be found.
दोनों kills smoke के through.
The transfer is Ash cannot make it happen. Texture
control smoke OP भाई ग फोड़ला
Blanco just playing point and straight up playing off the back of him very nicely.
उसकरे मार करे कुर उसकरे मार करे कुर
Go ahead and get their second pistol round win here of this series.
उसकरे मार करे कुर
Right step forward is Fox.
चैट मेरे को एक जेन्युइन क्वेश्चन था देखो मेरा जो बॉडी है ना वो अंदर से बहुत वाइट है मतलब ठीक है यहाँ पे ना मेरा बहुत वाइट है तो इसका मतलब क्या ये मेरा जो फेस का कलर है वो मेरा टैनिंग है जो मैं क्रीम लगा के डिटैनिंग वाली वो डिटैन कर सकता हूँ इज दैट रियल और फाके
Kind of collapse in who's supposed to be clearing that dart. Just caught him in a weird spot.
तो बहुत क्रीम लगानी पड़ेगी क्या मेरे को
DRX trying to find a way back into this. Certainly felt like maybe it was just going to be a quick day for GENG, but
रुको मैं दिखा दूं तुम लोगों को ये कितना गोरा है देखो
that is weird.
कंपेयर करो ये
Not an everyday occurrence.
कितना गोरा दिख रहा हूँ भाई
Spamming there on to C site, trying to see if he finds anything, and looks like he has found Foxy9 for a decent little bit.
Maybe just trying to find a way to deal with some of that other stuff.
देखा मैं बोला भाई गोरा है भाई मैं अंदर से बहुत
You can do that.
इतना गोरा हाँ अभी गया था ना मैं अपना पूल में उतर रहा था ना तो टी शर्ट निकाला ना तो भाई मेरे दोस्त लोग मेरे को बहुत टाइम बाद दिखे ना मिले मैं टी शर्ट निकाला पूल में उड़ी मारने के लिए तो सब बोलने लगे भाई तू अंदर से इतना गोरा है अभी तेरी बॉडी भी बन रही है तो मेरे को तब रियलाइज हुआ बे
He's dealt with, but DRX still being very, very cautious in the early parts of this round, even with the gun advantage.
कपड़े उतार के नहीं सोता मैं मतलब डिपेंड करता है
Great headshot. I have to suspect that was him jiggle peeking it as well.
रोकर ये इको जेंजी जीती
Wall covering Ash's position here.
30 seconds left.
Staying tucked for the time being. Now pushing forward. Able to find one, but Mako.
बॉडी पे फेयर एंड लवली लगा
With the Aries, he will find a kill. Trip now going to be cleared here from behind. As flashback, quick little taps coming through.
क्रेजी ऑयली स्किन तो है मेरा सबका ऐसा ही होता है हाँ बात तो सही है भाई लेकिन ये चैट में लोग बाहर नहीं निकलते ना इंसान देखते नहीं है सिर्फ फोन में इंसान देखते रहते इसलिए उन लोग को ऐसा लग रहा है अल्ले ये तो काला है अल्ले इसका तो फोरहेड बड़ा है टट्टी खाओ मेरी
There you go. Straight to find the final shot. So very clean, just Hyunmin left on the floor.
Rose D10 mask laga. Rose
4 rounds now from tying it up.
Yeah, so if I'm GENG, I'm starting to think that at least so far from what we've seen,
अंदर से गोरा बाहर से जला पकोरा साले
look for the lurks. So you know that GENG
रागा
wants to
D10
find
try
ways
करो
to create those. So maybe
रोजा को तुम ही
just answer here. Just be a little bit quick on the rotates. You know, once you get past like that 50-second mark,
गोबर लगा तो सकते हैं
more aggressive towards leaning towards one side of the map or the other, but have to wait and see what their plan is. Stack up at C, cleared by Texture's Guardian. Khelraay on top. Guardian of his own.
Shock starts forward. Tucks back into the smoke. I mean, if they just blind check him, could be a spam angle, but
Consult a doctor.
will peek the corner, keeps it cleared.
इसके लिए डॉक्टर को दिखाओ.
Information for now. Mako is going to be left to his own devices. Tucked in here at this C-long cubby.
And this is kind of what we've been seeing from DRX. Making some moves, being a little bit cautious in the early part of the game, and now starting to think about maybe heading in. I think trying to bait out, bait out that nano with the fast lane.
ये राउंड अगर DRX जीता तो जेंजी के लिए जीजी लिख दो.
What's your follow-up? DRX still has a ton of firepower behind all this. GENG has 2 Guardians.
Maybe thinking that there's going to be more behind this, does wisely hold on to that paranoia.
रूटीन करना पड़ेगा मेरे को पूरा एक.
Instead.
रूटीन वीटीन मत बताओ भाई. इधर मुंह धोने के वांदे होते हैं मेरे. नहीं ठीक है चलो कर लूंगा.
30 seconds left.
Trying to find a way to punish Ash.
This late into the round. Spot off the neon, spotting them all out. Recon over the top, this wing coming through, and the fight Estrella able to go ahead and break through out of sewers. As they go piling forward.
Sewers.
Tucked through the smoke is Foxy9, flushed out by flashback.
Nah, GG chat, GG, it's a GG, it's a comeback, baby. They're winning their bonus round.
3 players remaining. As Texture tries to swing around from behind, the wall still raised. Estrella swooping forward, looking for the shots. Eventually, Texture rewarded with the kill.
4v4, 4v3 actually.
A 3v4.
I go 4v2.
Karan dead.
They gotta save this.
A real way to try to break through this one would need Texture's involvement.
That
Aries will get himself a nice little upgrade. As Munchkin slides away, holding on to the weapon. DRX getting themselves a massive bonus conversion. Set to go ahead and make this even closer.
Yeah, they're just starting to win battles now. Starting to get some confidence. Not doing anything super crazy here. Just baiting out some reactions over at C and B, seeing what they, what is going on over there. And then it's just the pivot over towards A. This win right here, huge. Ash just walking right through that toxic screen into no man's land. Pays the price. Now they're starting to look really efficient.
Acid लगाओ मुंह पे.
There's that Aries again.
What the hell?
Finding some value. And I was gonna say, I think you need a timeout.
GENG needed this timeout because the score is 6-9. कॉमबैक हो रहा है बंटाए. लगातार 4 राउंड्स यहाँ पे जीत लिए हैं DRX ने. अभी इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है GENG पे, लेकिन they have a hero वंडाले पिछले राउंड का.
And right now they're really struggling as DRX is just kind of being patient with their game plan, not showing their hand until there's not much that GENG can really do about it. Even if GENG is reading it, they're getting shut down. So time to figure something out here. As Solo and HSK today, it's looked pretty good. Are they going to be able to maintain control of this series?
पीछे वाले पोस्टर कहाँ से लिए? ये myxtur.com वेबसाइट से मिक्सचर.
Still an added little moment here for Termin to once again get in with the players, give them some positive reinforcement as well as any insights that he's been gathering.
ये ऐसी बंदरों वाली हरकतें काला बनाती है तुम्हें. ये क्या काला गोरा कर रहे हो यार? शर्म आ रही है?
DRX should be favored. Trying to make this
बेशरम चड्डी गरम.
shock dart bob forward just in front of Estrella's feet. So not maximum damage, but still a decent little chunk going to be dealt. Looking there within the smoke, and okay. Karan just getting a sense of it. Had they had a ping reveal?
I think they just saw him and just assumed he was going to stick around.
Well, Gunman is getting torn apart by the util. Foxy9 now pushing forward. Gets a little bit more damage there on the free. Cannot find the elimination, but Texture certainly does.
Well,
Munchkin recovers the outlaw, takes down Flashback, and suddenly Mako now needs to do it all.
Danger
What a cheeky play.
Player है ना भाई ये तू.
That's shades of Mako from kickoff.
Yes.
He's just double TPing every which way.
Mako player है भाई ओमन के साथ हाँ किधर भी टीपी मारता है.
And he's going to try to
What the hell, gamer?
make GENG think about what he's doing, but without the plant coming down, they can just wait this out a bit.
30 seconds left.
He's not going to go all the way to A. It's either going to be
Okay,
B or
DV.
C.
Regardless, he's pushing in to an occupied site. Smoke over to C. B, still the approach. Munchkin pulls off the angle. Checks over towards that A connector. The plant now coming through, and he's right there, but Mako! Down to 10 health. Gets a spike in play. Trying to set up here for the smoke. Tucks back around the corner. Surely even Mako, a player of his caliber. Surely this is a bridge too far. The fuse being held. Gets it to half the retap. Smoke dissipating.
Bro, he was so aware. He was so
For a
aware.
second, started to believe, but GENG,
Crazy round by GENG.
will be able to make that round win come through as they hit double digits. But my God, did Mako really make us think that he's about to be undone.
Just, you know, he's one of those players where you do believe that he could get it done, especially after that.
अल्ले हो
Texture
गया.
just had no clue.
Texture के साथ अल्ले हो गया भाई.
Oh, what a pull. Just like he's just done it a
भाई
million
करण के
times.
बाल black है, like
Thrifty.
actually black.
That's an operator.
Cam set up, cleared, up now, confirmed in play. Shock that forward, gets rid of the nano here. He's in clear of the utils, the fast lane comes through, paranoia towards back plat, but no one there to receive this damage. Foxy on the
Oh
peak,
my
ends up getting spotted
god,
out.
क्या horrendous peak
Flush it
रखा है
out through
Foxy
the
ने उधर.
smoke.
That was a mistake.
सबके black होते हैं. अबे नहीं, हल्का सा अलग texture होता है भाई. उसका बहुत black
Foxy
है.
thinking that they were going to be able to get a ping reveal off of that recon, but it was fully blocked off.
Oh.
Bring now pushing
What a
forward, takes the
timing
fight
for
line,
that
still
smoke
Munchkin.
भाई.
Keeps CRX in with the player advantage. Ping out, Ash.
आया था इसके हगरे के पास, throw किया इसने.
3v3, some spam from Mako, not really finding the connections. The slide forward from Texture. Catches a stray up.
3v2.
Pressure now.
माको दो मारा तो
Mako
गया.
holding the angle.
गया
5-1,
game.
gets a
अरे
transfer,
माँ,
flashback.
flank भी आ गया था.
Swings around on the flank.
हाँ.
DRX continue to fight back.
Yeah, this is as Foxy9 has been really good at
इस
holding
टेक्सचर
C-side
बेस्ट
this
डुअलिस्ट
year.
ऑफ 2025 भाई. मैंने
one
काजू
just
का
peeks
एक
out.
एस देख लिया भाई EWC में.
Gives the
मेरी
info
येड भग
over.
गई उसमें.
That
काजू
allows
बहुत
DRX to
डेंजर
spam
प्लेयर है
that
यार चैट.
smoke. Looks like maybe they could get this retake going. It's also going to be the operator gone, but Mako with a great transfer and flashback was quick to make the flank. And now you've got real hope. for
मेरे
DRX,
हिसाब से
'cause you've
गोटेड
got
डुअलिस्ट
GENG
काजू ही
back
है.
on an eco, do have the overdrive, do have the Hunter's Fury though.
Munchkin,
Yep. Whoop.
your keyboard break.
Please explain.
Well, it's going to be a pop of the nano. Foxy darted there by the drone. Yeah, clearly Munchkin a little bit asleep at the wheel. Weapon gets recovered into the hands of Foxy9. Still a little bit of a head scratcher.
Well, just have to wait and see. Still have a couple Guardians. Sheriff, Texture looking for that moment. He can try to get the overdrive into their faces, but silence for DRX.
Valorant won't have another
Noise
10s
A
guys.
little bit, but they're waiting here.
Valorant बहुत consistency वाला game है.
Do you just send the overdrive off the rip, or do you try to wait? Repositions. Does just go ahead and sends it. Tucks back around the corner. Relay.
Oh my god!
Immediately going to be collecting 3. Foxy finding Mako there at backside. There's Mr. 4K on the hunt, looking for flashback. Just sat here within the smoke. The spam coming through. Foxy9 will be able to close it out. It's going to be another thrifty. As GENG get up to 11. 2 rounds to go.
And that is
Zoop zoop zap zap.
obviously incredible from Texture.
टस्टी पे
But
टस्टी राउंड
watch
निकाल रहे ना भाई.
the way that this paranoia hits.
What
Hits
लगा दिया.
everybody.
हाँ,
The
that
smokes
flash
are so
was
well timed
crazy.
by Khelraay. Yep. Just beautiful from Khelraay. This
Crazy,
Look
crazy.
at this. Khelraay gets an assist on all 4 of those kills. All of them. That is a crazy good round from your controller.
क्या utils निकाले भाई.
All those smokes in the paranoia is perfectly placed, perfectly timed.
3-man push long.
Sets up your star duelist to do what he does best.
And this
Win
is
you rounds.
A huge push coming in here from GENG. Full control over A lobby as Foxy9 going to be left on a little bit of an island, but they're just swinging right into him, but he still managed to
How
find
can he
two,
get to
nearly
there?
three. This things just go from bad to worse.
Horrendous gameplay by DRX.
Getting the reveal, the tripwire, further telling the story. Pit now in play.
उसको समझ गया था वो ऊपर नहीं जा सकता तो वो commit कर दिया भाई और 2 मारा. Crazy.
You have a Hunter's Fury here. Use it to clear the pit.
I go, garage fight, I go.
Flashback, noting the garage door, takes out Munchkin. Some frantic spray, Mako picks up, spotted, but counter spams back. Texture gone, but Ash eventually able to flush him out.
90.
Flashback, looking for that 4K, cannot make it happen. The snake bite going to be lobbed in. Ash swings, looking for the fight, but
चलो Eco आ गया अभी जीते नहीं Eco नहीं है.
win it out. Everything in the kitchen sink sent. Just about DRX. Too narrowly managed to come out on top.
Well, now you're going to be back onto an Eco, which seems to be good for GENG.
Eco नहीं है.
Not going to have that overdrive to lean into. This looks like it's going to be round done. A 2-for-1. But a great counter lurk from Flashback. And the spam into the
ये
pit.
कुछ भी मारा भाई
Not able
Mako
to
ने
connect for
texture को.
GENG. Mako and Flashback holding strong. Estrella on the back end. Able to get the job done.
Almost जीत गए थे.
Hope stays alive here for DRX. Still have a lockdown for Foxy9. They have the Hunter's Fury to counter for freeing.
अच्छे अल्ट से भी ये राउंड में.
Try to get these ults to go. Youngmin has the overdrive as well.
Oh.
Estrella looking for the same setup here. Relay bolt. There's
Crazy.
a reveal. Flashback going to be dead. Karan just finds it as Mako. TPing up into heaven. Does this go red?
Expect कर रहे.
Eyes turned.
देख लिया.
Now he's been spotted. Look at the try to just pincer maneuver here into heaven, and Munchkin does arrive, finds him with a stinger, swaps the weapons over. The counter spam out. Estrella tagged up, forced away. Spike in hand, but site access is denied.
But most probably हारेंगे नहीं. Oh, DRX का economy बहुत बेकार है. They have to save this. Oh hell nah.
From GENG.
40 seconds save करना पड़ेगा उनको.
Get the identifications there for his teammates. So he can just make a meal of the entry points. Freeing. Just trying to sell a bit of a fake here to open it up maybe for Estrella, but Foxy there just uses util to buy a little bit of time, but has shifted him out of the window.
Tucks back away, the turret, all these layers of util. Spike now being brought around here into B main. Plant onto the corner with just 2 seconds to spare. Coming through while freeing, trying to take point, trying to find anybody here on this linger forward. You tell that Karan is reading this incredibly well. Texture already in at backside, some shots ringing out. Hit gonna be dropped in, Estrella tagged low, finished off the pit, now blooming, freeing. Just backpedaling into Karan's line of sight.
BT हो रहेगा freeing को, वो आधा घंटा होल्ड कर रहा था कि ऐसे कोई आएगा, कोई आया नहीं. आई गो देवा, क्या गेमर लोग ये लोग रे, क्या गेमर लोग ये.
It's been a little bit back and forth here, but DRX can't afford to have it be a back and forth. It has to be better than that. The Ecos again killing them, but this round here, boom, just
boom,
stepping on out, so ready for that entry. Is
like कितने हुए guys?
Mako's TP
guys
red.
like हो रहे क्या guys? थोकनी हंगयोंग नमासीता.
Just get it to go.
2000 लाइक हो गए. Thank you so much for 2K likes. वही मुझे ये बोलना था, तुम में से कोई ये सुपर मनी वाला यूज करता है क्या? सुपर मनी गूगल पे जैसा है, मतलब पे कर सकते हो उससे. वो यूज करते हो तुम लोग?
But I think this is, it's hard to do. I mean, GENG does give it up every once in a while, but
भाई मेरे को अपने दोस्त ने बताया रे, मैं जब उधर गया था ना संजय गांधी नेशनल पार्क, मैं जो व्लॉग किया था तभी मेरे को बताया रे कि उससे पे कर. मेरा दोस्त बोला, तब से मैं उससे ही पे कर रहा हूँ, और उसके बाद से मेरे को 55 रुपी कैशबैक मिला है. डेंजर ना? भारी है भाई. मस्ते मस्ते मस्ते. पॉप यूपीआई भी डेंजर है क्या? देखना पड़ेगा.
Stage 1, but then suddenly, you know, the disappearance of Flashback vanished. Some quick pivots needing to be made. the failure to make it over to Masters Toronto. The
Red पर भी बहुत मिलता है.
championship points
ऐसा
not really there behind
बहुत
DRX
BOP
as
है.
strongly as they would
फ्लिपकार्ट
like.
का है वैसा.
Well,
देखना पड़ेगा. डेंजर रे मस्त
I
है.
mean, because you've had GENG, PRX, and T1 doing so well this year, it's made it so difficult at the top to catch up in championship
सीनेट वापस
points.
आ गया. फुट में?
It is neck and neck up there, so you need every win.
सीनेट क्यों गया था?
Every
ब्रेक
game
लिया था
matters
ना
so
वो.
much. And this has been a real struggle for them, and now you have tons of ults. I mean, you're still holding on to the counter for the lockdown. But Ash has a Hunter's Fury that he can use at will. Certainly, he'll let it rip in this round if he finds an opportunity.
Oh, not from this position, he won't.
No.
Finds a headshot, though. Down around the back, but no textures, just holding down the side.
GG,
Finds
Jack.
Gunman. Estrella does manage to go ahead and find that kill, but it is still DRX limping away from this A site.
GG guns भी नहीं है. I guess it's a
Still a lockdown
GG.
available for Foxy.
Yeah. Playing B, and they say, okay, well, play retake. Sova's dead, so.
Flashback gonna try to reactivate this flank. Gunbarrel gonna be spotted, and he has to hit this shot. Munchkin not able to slide away. Gets the spot out, but Texture just holds down M1. Counter spams him.
3v2, losable though.
But he can just go ahead and take his IGLs off the floor.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Timing if Foxy had just gone a little bit further forward.
No util here to try to give them the early alert. Estrella and Mako will be able to make their way forward here onto the side, but it's going to be with very limited time. Paranoia sent because they just have no idea about these
Util नहीं है भाई कुछ.
Foxy now.
Light
Free
नहीं है.
access into garage.
What
Just
the
trying to
hell?
set
Light
up
का
here
क्या scene है
for the
भाई?
lockdown to try to guarantee
Light
the
ही नहीं है
win.
आज.
What?
Don't know.
Texture, you can't keep doing that.
It almost looked like he
मैंने देखा
accidentally
नहीं रे
clicked.
टेक्सचर ने क्या मारा.
You're right. Well, Mako needing them to peek out now, needing the backpedal. He knows it's over. He'll get one shot. He cannot escape, and Foxy will chop away at his former teammate GENG. 13-8, take down DRX here on Haven, getting 2-0 in the series.
2-0 games हुए आज भाई. जो expected नहीं था कि 2-0 होंगे.
GENG looks good on that map too. The map pool still deep.
Haven getting G. 13-8, take down DRX here on Haven, getting 2-0 in the series.
तो संपला.
13-8, take down DRX. Former team cannot escape, and
Oh my
he
dear.
knows it's over.
चैट ये इन्वर्टर का आवाज क्यों आ रहा है मेरे बीप बीप बीप. अभी शायद मेरा पीसी बंद हो जाएगा. बीप बीप आवाज आ रहा है मेरे इन्वर्टर का. ऐसा क्यों आ रहा है? ओवरलोड, बैटरी डाउन, चार्जिंग खत्म, फटने वाला है. ऐसा मत बोलो बे. लाइट गई तेरी. हाँ लाइट गई है. आई गेस कटना पड़ेगा. फटने वाला है. मेरे को भी लग रहा है फटने वाला है आज. 5 minutes मोर. हाँ बंद करतो आता स्ट्रीम. हाँ झाली. हाँ कर. हाँ
एसी सुरू आहे.
नाही एसी कसा सुरू असणार. एसी बंद कर. अरे एसी कैसा शुरू रहेगा. क्या आज दिन का ही विषय अलग ही है चैट. ये देखो ना, देखो पसीना देखो. आज दिन ही अलग है. आज उल्टा फुल्टा दिन है. आज कुकड़ दिन है दोस्तों. बट एनीवेज हैदराबाई स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं. हैदराबाई की स्ट्रीम देखिए. मैं तब तक अभी कट लेता हूं क्योंकि इन्वर्टर भी फट रहा है. थैंक यू फॉर 2K likes. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure like and subscribe. बीप बीप हो रहा है मेरा इन्वर्टर. मतलब जमापुर होने वाला है. Thank you so much for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Bye. See you. Love you. कल जी का मैच है तो जी फाइटिंग करेंगे, ठीक है. और उसके बाद में गेमिंग करेंगे. बाय बाय. और फिर कल हम लोग अनबॉक्स करेंगे अपने को. बाय बाय एवरीवन. सी यू लेटर.